Hello, boys and girls. Welcome back again to more of me ranking these Hi-5 songs of the weeks. Um, yeah, and I absolutely loved talking about Series 5 and even Series 6, even though we kept getting some of those repeatable segments. But I don't know why I feel like now I do actually understand that they had to prepare for Series 7. It was because they had to plan it from Series 4. And I think that's why we didn't get anything new from, not Series 5, Series 6. So no, we know we got new from Series 5, but we didn't get anything new for Series 6, which is not good. I don't know why that was the only season we didn't get anything, but I don't know. But yeah, anyway, let's get into talking about Series 7 now and Series 8. So I'm going to turn this into part 4, which will be so much fun. Yeah, so there will be two more parts. There will be two more big parts of these rankings. So yeah, now let's get into talking about Series 7 of the first Hi-5 songs of the week from this series is Changing, or should I say Changing. So we're gonna put this one, I'm putting on S tier because I absolutely loved this songs of the week so much, and I won't change it. Did you see what I did there? But seriously, no, I won't change the tiers from this songs of the week because I absolutely just I felt that there were some changing vibes, changing themes, there were changing activities, there were not only changing environment and nature with flowers, but they were changing looking at other people, changing like try to change the world in your home and like those kind of thing. And you're changing shape. So there are things about changing as well. So I really absolutely loved that. So yeah, the theme of the changing songs of the week is changing, obviously, So yeah, the first episode of the songs of the week in the series is nature, and it's a really good start to it. So yeah, nature. So I just want to show you the next songs of the week, guys. Awesome. So yeah, so nature is the first episode coming right up. So Kathleen paints a picture of the summery ocean when suddenly the wind starts to blow. Charlie pretends to be the waves. Kelly paints a picture of Uluru with chats in front, but the sky doesn't stop changing its color. Yeah, the sky doesn't stop changing its color. Yeah. Well, I really do find that actually really annoying. Like, I don't know. After it's going to be orange, red, purple, all of that. Then Charlie draws a circle and turns it into different things. Tim goes sailing and fishing while he listens to the sounds of the sea. Then Charlie wants to catch a big fish. Nathan shows how the trees change through the seasons. Then Charlie rakes up the autumn leaves. Then Nathan tells us a story about three sisters who love to look at the moon from their bedroom at night. From the bedroom at night, they notice the moon changes its shape, and they want it to visit them. And the moon wants to visit them. Yeah, that's really really cute. So let me guys just tell you what Uluru is. So Uluru, also known as Agers Rock, I think that's how you pronounce it, is a large sandstone rock formation in the southern part of the Northern Territory in Central Australia. Yeah, so as you can hear, the original cast, they are Australian, so that's why they do that. So yeah, I really liked this episode. I absolutely really did. It was changing nature. It was giving me nature vibes and changing vibes and everything. That's why, for example, when we saw that little animation intro of the songs of the weeks, you're changing from a caterpillar into a butterfly, and you're watering, growing flowers, and you are changing that. It's very cute. Yeah. Okay, so then the next episode of the songs of the week is people. So people is the next episode. It's just about people. Kathleen builds a house for the small family. Charlie takes the Toe family swimming. Nathan measures the family box heights. Charlie is okay. I mean, that is a very short description just for Charlie. But I get what that she was trying to do because Dr. Nathan was saying that songlet in the Celebrate album, which I don't know why it's not blue highlighted, but okay. Yeah, and then Charlie's okay. Very short description, basic, but what can you do? What else can you do? Then Tim plays an opera for the Hi-5 band, so he acts an orchestra role play in front of like the whole Hi-5 band cast, and he acts them all out. So that like he was so funny. Oh my god. Then Charlie dances the dragon disco dance. Then Kelly dresses up as three younger Kellys. So she tries to dress as when she was a baby, a toddler, and like a schoolgirl, I think. Then Kathleen tells us a story about a washing machine once the family where he belongs doesn't take care of the water temperature nor the colors of the clothes they wash. So, for example, it's supposed to be just white, but it's turned very light baby pink. So, yeah, that was actually very interesting to me, and that does quite piss me off a little bit if you don't know what you're doing. But, you know, and I didn't like again how Charlie had 3 segments again. Why? Anyway, sorry guys, I'll just move my camera a little bit because I want you guys to see the whole thing. There you go. Okay, so the next episode, this song's week is The World. It's just called The World. Kathleen flies in a hot air balloon, and we did actually see this in Action Heroes now, which is promoted in Series 7, which I'm very happy. Although Action Heroes, they've done a lot of too much marketing, but yeah, you know, nah, I can say they're really popular. I love it. Then Charlie blows small and huge balloons. Nathan invents a machine that can fly through the air, drive all the land, and dive deep down. Charlie does actions, and we have to guess if she pretends to be in the sky, in the water, or on the land. Tim and John and Sebastian Bach play music together. So I think that was a famous music artist, I think. So Nathan tries to pretend to be that. Then Charlie pretends to play the piano. Chats is sick and Kelly gives her a get well card. Oh, cute. That is so sweet. Yeah, get well soon, Chats. Then Charlie says a get well message. Then Kelly tells us a story about 2 robots that work in a factory. But when the factory manager realizes that they're working slowly, she buys a new and faster robot. I mean, they couldn't even try and do it on their own very slowly. How dare you? Oh my god. So guys, let me just tell you who this person is. So the trivia is John and Sebastian Bach. Yeah, so wow. He's like was really old, 1685 to 1750. Wow. Was a German composer and musician of the Baroque period. I think that's how you pronounce it. Wow, so he was a music writer, composer. That's music writer, composer. Like that's really really good. Yeah. So no wonder we got that into him segment. So then the next episode is In Your Home. Kelly and Chats invite the Hi-5 band to a barbecue party, and Chats asked everyone to bring a plate. Bring a plate, bring a plate. That's what you roll. So grab your cone, don't be late, and bring a plate, which they didn't. And I forgot which this DVD was from because that's why I love this segment a lot. I think it was from Mix It Up, which they did get to promote it in Series 8, which was way too late. But by the way, it was still from Series 7, but they promoted it new intro, new never before seen intro for Mix Up, the opening of like from Series 8, which is crazy. Like I don't know why they've done that so late. Then Charlie shows us her shoes with wheels. Nathan turns a table into different machines to travel. Charlie turns a table into a cubby house. Then a magician gave Tim magic clothes, and he wears them while he feels the music inside. Wow, that's nice. Then Charlie tries on Tim's Hawaiian skirt. No, shirt. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Let me try that again. So oh my god. Charlie tries on Tim's Hawaiian shirt. And Kathleen changes a garden into a sitting place. Sorry, I can't stop laughing at that now. Oh my god, I'm sorry if I was trying to read Charlie's segment properly. Then, speaking of Charlie, Charlie has worked hard and she needs to wind down and relax. Then Kelly tells us a story about 4 birds, a kookaburra, a magpie, and a crow, and a willy wagtail that can't agree about who had the best bird call. And by the way, this was supposed to be in not even until the next Songs of the Week. So why are you bringing it in this Songs of the Week? Nah, I really don't like how they are mixing up segments and stories, which is not good. Please stop doing that. And I don't really like that. Nah, I don't like that. By the way, I still really liked the story, but I didn't like how it had to be added in this episode. But I still liked it anyway. So yeah, the last episode of the Songs of the Week is Changing Shape. Kelly and Chad do some magic tricks, changing the things that are inside a hat. Charlie pretends to be a magician. Tim polishes a recorder, and the genie grants him 3 musical wishes. Charlie gives herself 3 genie wishes. Nathan thinks about shapes. And I don't know why they added this filler. I think I know why. Because it's about shapes. Why are they adding this? But I just still don't. I don't know why they put the logic to this. But I get why they added this filler because of the theme of the Songs of the Week. But they didn't need to. And that is just creating it again. And this was all the way in Series 3. We were beyond through that. And we're talking about now Series 7. This was from Series 3. So why are you even adding it then? I don't know what was the logic to this. Anyway, then Charlie plays with Nathan's fitball. Then Kathleen makes a zucchini roll for the life of Ben. Charlie pretends to make a pizza. Then Tim tells us a story about 3 buildings. Charlie was the tallest skyscraper, Nathan was the widest museum, and Callie was the most interesting greenhouse. So you got one that was the tallest skyscraper, one that was the widest museum, and one that was the most interesting greenhouse. They got worried when the builder, so Kathleen was the builder, comes with plans for a new building. And they didn't have to worry about nothing till the end. And that's just worrisome. They didn't need to worry about it. So why are they doing that then? I really don't get it. Like, I don't know. The songlet used for String Story has the same intro to Hand in Hand. What? I don't remember that. This is the only episode that Nathan didn't have an own segment. And I was actually very disappointed by that. And I think that's why they added the filler for Nathan. But no, I actually wanted another new segment for Nathan. And that makes me so disappointed. But at least he was with a segment with Tim and all of that, because if that would have happened for a new segment for Nathan's episode, I would have been shooketh. I would have not been happy, because it's not good how you can make an adaptation just because Nathan's space is about shapes and space doesn't mean that he can't have his own new segment. So why are they throwing that in? Why are they throwing a filler in? And it doesn't match the adaptation. The adaptation was bad just to add a filler. That's why I don't want any more fillers. And it creates a distraction. So I don't get it. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I really enjoyed. I still, even though there were some things that were quite annoying me, like I just talked about now, but I still absolutely enjoyed these Songs of the Week. Of changing. The theme was changing the Songs of the Week, because I felt like they were changing vibes, like changing things, like stuff. I absolutely loved the theme, and they went on with the theme. They went on with the plot of the week. They went on with the exact plot that they were making a plan of that about changing. They were making the whole entire plot you were getting into. So it all makes sense. So that's the reason why I put in S tier, and I just felt like these are one of the best Songs of the Weeks ever. And I really like the changing song as well. It's about like, I feel like it talks about changing, growing up, you know. But yeah, I absolutely love that. So my favorite episode would have to be I don't know. I really liked the In Your Home episode, but I love them all. But I think that one was the funniest. Yeah. Yeah, I really like the Songs of the Week. So now let's get into talking about the next type of Songs of the Weeks now for Series 7 is making music, which is almost the same name of the Songs of the Week for the theme. It's just called making, so you're just making things now. So changing and now making. To be honest, there weren't some things that I would to describe, put it as an S tier, but I still really also enjoy the songs of the week, so I'm going to still give an exception and I won't change anything. So I'm going to leave that also into A tier, because I loved the engagement of still making something, but there were just some things that I felt like we didn't like have to, you know. Anyway, sorry, let me move my camera again. So yeah, I'll tell you why I put an A tier later on. I'll get into talking about the episodes first. So the first episode, is in nature. So the other one was just called Nature in the changing songs of the weeks. But this one in making music, it's called now In Nature. So Kelly makes a place for Chatz's fish in her fish tank. Then Charlie pretends to be a fishy fish swimming by. And I like how I'm making my own descriptions, but I need to. Then Tim listens to his new musical plants. Kathleen was the pop music flower, Nathan was the blues music flower, and Kelly was a marching music flower. Then Charlie sings about popcorn. Nathan looks at a Venus flytrap, and then he dresses up like one of them. Charlie catches balls like a Venus flytrap. I loved the dynamic so much from Charlie and Nathan again. I felt like they've had so much dynamic so far, and I love them so much. I love those two like to death, I really do. Then Kathleen arranges some flowers, and then she puts them in a vase or vase. I have no accent. Yeah, anyway, yeah, she does do that. Then Charlie plucks the dried rose petals. Then Nathan tells us a story about a tadpole. It's a small frog who goes visiting her grandparents along with their friend, but they change along the way. I mean, wasn't I feel like that this was supposed to be the last songs of the week? Anyway, it was supposed to be this songs of the week anyway. I feel like that this was giving me a changing songs of the week instead of this. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, I still really liked this episode as well. It was really nice. Then the next episode is a work of art. So Kathleen does different hat dances. Charlie puts on different sports hats. Then Tim paints to the rhythm of the music. Then Charlie's body and scarves squeal. No, let me read that again. And then after Tim's segment, then Charlie's body and scarves swell. Nathan pretends to be a magical creature and makes a dance for him. So he does sing the same songlet as We Got Magic Dreams, and not only in the dances 1 and 3, and which was also from in Series 7, with the marketing that time, but only for that, yeah. Then Charlie makes yellow, blue, and green handprints, so she mixes green as well. Then Chats looks for a friend, and however, I'm so freaking happy. I'm so freaking happy with this songlet, because Chats and Jop never have gotten a songlet until now this series. They should have even gotten back their own songlet back in Series 1, but they didn't even bother. They didn't even care. So now I'm so happy that Series 7 is giving us that little decision. They are giving us now a promotion of not only the cast, the original cast, but also they're not only putting cast in it now, but also the puppeteers, and I'm so freaking happy. I'm so freaking happy. I'm really, really am. So yeah, Looking for a Friend was a songlet was introduced from Series 7 in the same of the series, but in the Making Music album, and I was so freaking happy. Also happy that Chatterbox and Jop got their own at least one segment, and I'm so freaking happy. Because if they would have never done a segment, I would have got pissed off. But I'm so happy. Absolutely, I am. Yeah. Then Kelly makes a poem about an owl. Oh, that's interesting. They've never done ending poems before. I love that. Love that they've done. Then Charlie does lightning bolt moves. So she does the energy song again, I think, from Series 4. Yep. I just don't remember her singing that much singing that song, but it's a good thing it's blue highlighted. Because if it wasn't, I wouldn't have even known. Then Kathleen tells us a story about 3 tubes of paint, a blue one, a red one, and a yellow one. Their owner uses them to paint something wonderful. So she does obviously paint a sunset, and it's so cute. And I love the dynamic. I love the execution. Yeah, I love it. So Charlie's first segment in this episode was filmed along Series 7, Episode 19. So why are you adding Charlie's different segment to this episode. It's not that it was supposed to be in that episode, but I didn't get why they had to do that. I really don't know why. But anyway, as long as I still really liked this episode as well. Then yeah. Then the next episode is A Space for Me. Wait, is that all? Yeah. So the next episode is this is episode 8, A Space for Me. Nathan gives his space lots of colours and energy. Stumble and Bumble. Charlie Nathan wears Stumble and Bumble clown around. Then Kelly changes the box colour according to her feelings. Charlie's fingers are busy. Professor Tim tests his new mood music machine. And Charlie sings about feelings, which she does sing about feelings back in series 2. Then Kathleen makes every sized balloons. Then Charlie floats in a hoop like a bubble in the air. Then Charlie tells us a story about two sisters who find a box and turn it into a fairy racer, but then their brothers want it to be a wizard mobile. So they do. I don't like how they made the execution just to fight over a playful box. Do you know what I mean? And also, still very happy that this was got added in Action Heroes. I was still actually quite alright. I didn't mind it. But I don't know why they made that concept and execution to be exactly like that. I don't want them fighting about the box. Whose turn will it be? But they can both do something. A wizard mobile and a fairy racer turn into 2 in 1. So that's it. I liked that. Yeah. So I really liked this episode as well. Then the next episode is a surprise. So Kathleen makes a surprise breakfast for her mum. Charlie rolls back and forwards on her back. Wait, let me read that again. Then Charlie rolls back and forwards on her back. Then she pulls her leg into the chest. So yeah, she does kind of an up exercise movement. Then Chats says hiccups, and Kelly advises her to say a tongue twister, and then she tries to surprise her. Wow, that's different. Then Charlie tries to surprise Kathleen. Then Tim and Kelly try a musical present for Kathleen before she gets it. So they wanted that to obviously be a surprise, but her birthday wasn't for months apparently. So that's okay. Then Charlie wraps presents for the Hi-5 van. Then Nathan makes a pasta surprise spaghetti. Then Charlie pretends to be an uncooked spaghetti and a cooked spaghetti. I don't really like how Charlie can try and be an uncooked spaghetti, but it's fine. At least she shows a difference of a movement. Then Tim tells us a story about 3 monkeys who make a surprise birthday party for Monkey Kathleen. That was so cute, and I absolutely loved this story. I absolutely did. So yeah, I just want to say this little tongue twister. So the tongue twister from Kelly's segment is the only segment that has subtitles. However, the last time I've men saying it together, Kelly saying the word would, and the subtitles were if. All the teams swapped the words guppy and puppy. But the subtitles were corrected. This wasn't the first time Chats had any hiccups. The first happened in Series 3, Episode 7. I mean, yeah, that was true. So Charlie, no, Chats. Chatterbox got also hiccups back in Series 3, in recording episode, and also now in this series of Series 7. So yeah, I really liked this episode as well. I loved it. Then the last episode of the Songs of the Week is Things Animals Create, and I do love that. How they put creative into this title. They put effort, thinking about it, and brainstorming this title. I absolutely love it. Things Animals Create. So Weaver ants, Nathan and Tim build a nest for their ant family. Charlie makes a queen ant of Play-Doh and lots of little ants too. Then Kelly and Chats go on a nest quest through the African jungle. Charlie does a monkey dance. Tim finds a little spider. Kathleen was a little spider, weaving and playing her spider webs like strings, and he goes to talk to her. Then Charlie pretends to be a spider as well too. Then Kathleen builds a nest for 3 little birds. Then Charlie pretends to be a bird building a nest of the things she finds. Almost in every segment she wants to bother. I don't know why. Then Charlie tells us a story about a queen bee who feels like something new to eat instead of honey. So the worker bees look for something new for her. Yeah. I wasn't happy with the sharing stories again. I was so happy with the sharing stories, but the reason why I wasn't happy with the sharing stories because it was supposed to be back in episode 4, and the sharing stories we got in that episode was supposed to be into this episode. So I don't know why they are changing stories. They did the exact same thing when they did Series 2, Series 3, Series 1, Series 4 didn't do that, but they did the same thing Series 5. Series 6 they didn't mix up anything because it was Series 4 and Series 5 best of anyway. And then now Series 7 they're doing the same thing again. Why are they doing this? Why are they doing this? I really don't get it. Like, please stop, because it ruins the concept and it's not good. I don't like that. Anyway, I still really liked this Songs a Week, but the reason why I wouldn't really put in S tier, put in A tier, is because there were some things that weren't really about making, if you know what I mean. Like, there weren't really some things that weren't really making of anything, but I still actually liked it, but not really ultimately. But otherwise, I still really liked it so much. So I'm gonna leave it to A tier, like the other one, the rest of the other ones too. So yeah. Otherwise, I still enjoyed it. I didn't mind. I didn't mind the making, but it just wasn't it to me. Put it like to really get crazy about it in S tier. But A tier's fine for just making, you know. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, I absolutely enjoyed and loved it as well. Then the next episode, not next episode, yeah, next episode, but the next Hi-5 songs a week, which everyone's getting excited for, Action Hero, Action Heroes. So it should have just been called Action Heroes, which should have been the theme. But I get that they had to make this execution, but I didn't like the idea. I mean, no, I really liked the idea, but I didn't like how they can make that into I didn't like that execution, how they can just say action, but I would be action for it. And you know what? To be honest, I was really going to be hoping they would put this all the way to the top, but I felt the same way as the last songs of the week. There were some things that really didn't stood up to me about action and movement. So I'll tell you why. I'll just talk about once again the episodes first, and then I'll get on to that. Yeah, but otherwise, eight's still good enough for me as well. So the first episode of the Songs of the Week is games and sports, and it doesn't feel like energy or movement, and they should have comprehended that, and they shouldn't have like understood where they were going, and that's the reason why I put it in A tier. And it doesn't feel action-y sort of to me, you know. Okay, so the first episode is games and sports. Uh, Kathleen and Kelly contest on Nathan's TV show, What's That Action? And I absolutely loved this segment, even though it didn't make sense to an action, but they did give you What's That Action? And I absolutely did get engaged with it. I'm so happy about that. I'll take that though. Then Kathleen practices a taekwondo pattern and Chop Chop changes the speed of the song. Then Charlie does stretchy elastic exercises. Well, you're not being like Elastic on The Incredibles now, are you? Now, I am so sick of making Disney references. Why do I keep doing that? First it was everything else, now I'm going back to The Incredibles now. Well, it does actually sound like that because they were superheroes as well. But very dramatic superheroes, if you will, since then. But I absolutely adore The Incredibles. It's one of my favorite Pixar movies of all time. I really do. Yeah. And by the way, I don't know why Charlie only has 3 segments when I just read that. Anyway, then Tim and Nathan play a singing and moving game, and the winner will get the last muffin. And apparently they didn't get to eat the muffin because Kathleen just walked in and ate the muffin. And to be honest, I felt bad for the boys. I didn't feel bad for the girls because they knew what they were doing. They just took that. And like Tim and Nathan, they were like appalled of what happened. And I was like shocked. I was in shock, you know, because I didn't know why they could put that into a segment. However, I did find it so funny. I couldn't stop laughing so much, laughing my A off. But you know, like, you know why like they had to eat the muffin because they shared it, but it should have been given to Tim and Nathan. I'm sorry. It's not that I didn't want them to have it, but they were playing a game and they weren't. They just sneaked and walked into the room and ate a muffin. Why? Anyway, I really hope they know for next time, but I did still really like the dynamic, but at the same time, you can't do that. You can't be doing that. You can't do that. You can't do that. Anyway, I still really like the segment anyway, it doesn't matter, but you can't do that. By the way, then Charlie and the Hi-5 band do some actions and then try to remember them together. Then Kelly and Chats make their own flag, semaphore signs, and I absolutely really did enjoy that because it tells you letters from when you're sending messages to people, when you're going on a boat or ship cruise or whatever. Sorry, let me read this. So Kelly and Chats make their own flag, semaphore signs. Then Chats pretends to be a lighthouse and Kelly a ship. Then Charlie uses a pair of mittens to communicate. Then Kelly tells us a story about 4 friends that want to be in a toboggan team, and they look for the perfect place for each one on the toboggan. And to be honest now, this is not giving me this Songs of the Week. And that's why I feel like it's not really an action Songs of the Week. This is giving me now, still in Series 7, but it's giving me the TAM Team Songs of the Weeks. So why are they putting it here? Because to be honest, it should have not been in the Songs of the Week. But it was meant to be anyway, because they did try to plan it. But I don't know why they had that execution. I didn't like the execution. They put it here instead of... I felt like it was meant to be there, but it wasn't even supposed to be there, which was weird. Anyway, I liked the sharing stories too. I loved that they were snowy, and I love it. Okay, by the way, then the next episode is jobs, and... I guess that actions you can turn it into a job, but I didn't really feel it, to be honest. But I'll still talk about it anyway. Absolutely. Then, yeah, Kelly pretends to do rock climbing to rescue Chats from the top of the mountain. Charlie pretends to climb a steep mountain. I wouldn't say that's a job, but I'll take it. It's fine. To both of those segments. Then Kathleen plants a passion fruit vine, and Drop waters it with magic water. There's no such thing as magic water. Anyway, so the vine grows longer. There is no such thing as magic water. I think they were just giving it a plaything. You know, nah. I don't know. And Charlie again's only got 3 segments. It is not good what they're doing with Charlie. I don't like that. Okay, then by the way, after Kathleen sings, Tim pretends to be the singing lift operator in a department store. Then Charlie feels the luckiest girl because she is the toy tester, and she does, however, get her own of this segment in the Making Music album of her segment, The Luckiest Girl. Luckiest girl in the album also. And that was crazy. That's absolutely crazy. But she did sing, however, differently. I think she sang it differently in series or to the album, because the album was much more extended and a little bit more longer. Was 1 minute, but in Charlie's segment it was shorter. I didn't like that, but at least they still gave it to her in that adaptation. If they would have not made it a luckiest girl and gave it to Kathleen Kelly in the album, I would have been upset even more. But I'm so glad they still stick to Charlie. It's not that I didn't want the other 2 girls to do it. It's just that I wanted them to stick the same exact comparison adaptation. Okay, we need the same adaptations, because if we get different adaptations and that people that just want the budget for it, and it's not good. Again, it's not about making the CD perfect. It's about the franchise. It's about the fan base. So you do need that. By the way, then Nathan dresses up like a lighthouse, and his segment is also in the Making Music album of his segment called The Lighthouse. Then Charlie wants to watch the sun come out of the beach. Then Tim tells a story about a kangaroo who loves being by the beach. She finds her friends, the dolphin, a crab, soon a lifesaver, lets them know about the big beach carnival, where there will be competitions of every kind. During Tim's segment, Kathleen broke a bar in the lift. Being the next thing, the bar is fixed up. Yeah, everyone makes mistakes. I don't know why there would be a trivia there. It should have not been there, but never mind. It's good to know, but we didn't. That was unnecessary to leave that there. But no, I still liked the segment even if there was a mistake. Yeah, so I really liked the whole entire episode as well. Then the next episode of the Songs Week is Machines and Other Things That Move. So that I feel like that this is now giving me robot number 1, which was, to be honest, I don't want to say it's one of the worst Songs of the Weeks, but it was one of the most basic Songs of the Weeks ever. And that's why I still left it in C. because it wasn't good enough. I'm sorry. Same in North, South, East, and West. And I was wrong about Buried Treasure List. I left it in B, but everything from Series 2 was so... I don't want to be rude, but everything from Series 2 was so boring and basic. They should have done it so much better. Anyway, yeah, it's giving me Robot Number 1 vibes. And the reason why I left that Machine's songs like down there up to C tier was because I really wasn't feeling it. And everything was so basic. The plot was too overwhelming and too overwhelming and basic. Okay? I know it sounds ridiculous, but it was overwhelming and basic. Okay? I'm sorry. Okay, by the way, the next episode, we're talking about Action Hero now. So next episode is Machines and Other Things That Move. So Nathan builds a brick wall. Then Charlie finds the best way to carry her suitcase. Kathleen builds a house for her teddy bear. Charlie builds a tower as tall as herself. Tim builds a machine that makes another Tim. Oh my god, and he builds a twin. That is crazy. Wow. Then Charlie realizes that Kathleen is dressed up exactly the same, so they decide to be twins. And yeah, I mean, they do actually, they do actually, do they actually? No, they don't do the tug of war, because I really like it. It was really funny, but I don't think they do it until later on, I think. Then Kelly and Jets find a strange machine in their space, and they try to find out what it is for. And apparently it makes bubbles, which was so wonderful. I absolutely love that. And Kathleen was funny as well, and also she got to be in the next segment, which I loved how they engaged so much with her, with the girls. Love that. Then Charlie turns her arm into a vacuum cleaner and cleans up Kathleen's space. Yeah, I love that as well, how she took place in the Puzzle and Pattern set, and I'm so happy that she took place in another set, not just always her space all the time, you know. It's not that I didn't want it to be another, it's not that I just didn't want it to be in her own space, but it had to be done, you know. Then Nathan tells us a story about 3 heavy lifting machines, a forklift, a dump truck, and a crane that find a duck stuck in the mud, and they try to help her. And I loved also how this got added in Hi-5 favorites, and that was so sweet. The sharing story, not only Action Hero, but this story as well. I'm so happy about that. Yay! So yeah, I really liked it. I liked this episode as well. Then the next episode, which was probably my favorite episode of the Songs of the Week. Wait, I don't even know what my favorite episode was from the last Songs of the Week. Probably a surprise was my favorite, but I love them all. Yeah, but this is probably going to be my favorite episode of the Songs of the Week. It's called Action Heroes. Wow. So Action Heroes, that's awesome. So Tim helps Hyper Guy. Nathan was Hyper Guy by following him around and making superhero music for him. Then Charlie gets superhero clothes. Kathleen wears a cape to fly, and Job gives her different clothes for dressing up as a superhero. And I loved the song as well. Then Charlie practices her superhero moves. Then Chats has got a toadstool hat on, and she grants Kelly the wish about being a super action fairy. And I absolutely but the reason why I put an A tier game was because nothing much was giving me magic most of the time. So that's why. Sorry about the notification, guys. Just ignore that. It's just from Google Photos. Yeah, so yeah, I really like this segment. Then Charlie does actions to stop being shy. Nathan becomes super active and shows his whole costume, and I love that action ability, like energy. I absolutely love that. Then Charlie pretends to be a superhero again. Then Charlie tells us a story about 3 superheroes. Kelly was Captain Zoom, Nathan was Super Spy, and Kathleen was Fairy Fabulous. Seeing who of them was the most super when suddenly an ordinary boy, so Tim's name was Jaya, appears and proves his human powers. And I absolutely love this story. And we got never before seen of everything, not only illustrations. And Charlie again, she read this story in, I believe it was in the activity book, in the Hi-5 activity book of Action Heroes. And I was so happy about that we got that appearance again. So now we have 2 comparisons of that. And I love the adaptation. But unfortunately, there were some adaptations I'm disappointed of the activity book, which I kind of want to make another video about that. I think that's a good idea, because I know a lot of people, they're going to be so obsessed about this. Like, why are you so obsessed with activity books? Because I just am. Like, they were so rare, and I can't believe a lot of people, they're not selling them anymore. Makes me like upset. I have most of them except for one more. So yes, please, absolutely, let me know and find one more for me. Yeah, please let me know, because I was growing up with them so much. I'm so happy. So please, ISO in search of that. Yeah, I really like this sharing story, and the Holy episode as well, and that was my favorite episode of Songs of the Week. Then the last episode of this Songs of the Week is Health and Fitness. Nathan makes a brand new and healthy recipe. Charlie makes an energy snack. Kathleen makes snack packs for the Hi-5 band. Charlie sings and dances about fruit. Tim starts a fitness session, so he runs a Hi-5 disco workout. Doing disco workout makes you feel alive. Makes you feel alive. Sorry, I had to sing that. It's just so funny. And Charlie dances disco also. And I was so happy that they got Charlie to be in that segment. Like, they needed to, because if they didn't do that, I wouldn't be happy, to be honest. Like, I don't know. Yeah, Charlie dances disco again. Then Kelly skips the rope while Chad sings a song that has a surprise in it. And I really liked how they had to use the exact same concept as they did Kelly for her intro just for the Songs of the Week. I think the word was called Skip, and they did the exact same concept using this, turning into a song as well, which I was so happy about that. Then Charlie plays a jumping, hopping, and skipping game. Then Kathleen tells us a story about a squirrel who doesn't look for nuts, but he sings songs instead. Three squirrel friends advise him that winter is coming and he must have enough nuts. Yeah. Sorry about the background, guys. I'll keep going. So yeah, I absolutely really loved the sharing stories. Yeah, so advise him that winter is coming and he must have enough nuts. Yeah, I really liked this story as well. Yeah, so during Tim's segment, Kathleen wore the same shiny yellow jacket during Kelly's segment from Hi-5 Series 5, Episode 12, the Wild Things will build it up. Yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, anyway, boys and girls, I absolutely still love it. I really wish I would have loved it, but I still had feelings exactly from the exact same last Songs of the Week. And I feel like, to be honest, it wasn't because of the couple of the episodes in the Songs Week, but most of the episodes of the Songs Week wasn't giving me any action vibes. So that was the reason why I left it in A tier. But it is what it is. And there was some giving me vibes, like they were different. Not much action vibes, but only otherwise a couple of few. But otherwise, I still really like the Songs Week, so I leave it also in A tier. And I'll have a break and stop this for now, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Not next part, I'll still put it into this video. But I'll see you again later. See you guys. I'll talk about, haven't got to finish talking about Series 7 yet. So stay tuned to be continued. Bye, guys. Hello, boys and girls. Welcome back again to more of me ranking these Hi-5 songs of the weeks. Yeah, there's just a lot to go through. By the way, I'm still trying to continue talking about the Series 7. We're still continuing of talking about the Series 7. Yeah, I really also liked these 3 songs of the week, but one of them only stood up to me a lot, and 2 of them I just put in my A tier, but that's okay. Now, let's get into talking about the next type of songs of the weeks now. Is Come Around to My Place. And to be honest, I know in All the Best they got it right. And absolutely, I enjoyed this Songs of the Week a lot. Because they made you go to places, imaginary places, and to visit people, places, everything, visitors. It gave me such an amazing theme and plot. And they put it exactly right into the week. And I was so happy about that. And then not only that, the week was exactly what we needed, but also the episodes were even more enjoying, which made it better, So yeah, visiting is the theme. So visiting, I love that. Absolutely freaking love that so much. So yeah, the first episode of this Songs Week is Hello. Hello. Get it? Because that's what the episode's called. Hello, we've got to focus on this. Sorry, I'm being funny. Yeah, so the first episode is called Hello. Um, is that what the episode's meant to be first? Because I thought Welcome was supposed to be the next episode. Anyway, never mind. So yeah, the first episode of the Songs Week is Hello. Nathan makes a smiley face to welcome a faraway visitor. Then Charlie pretends to be a friend from outer space. Chad's clothes dryer makes a funny noise, and repair person Kelly thinks, what can make that sound? Yeah. Then Charlie pretends to be a dishwasher and a clothes dryer. Tim wants to hear the sound of the birds in the garden, but he only finds a cat, Nathan's cat, chasing the birds. Then Charlie, Kelly, and Kathleen pretend to be birds as well too. Then Kathleen's friend is going to visit her, and she makes a game about circles. Charlie makes circles, triangles, and a star shapes with her body. Lots of shapes with her body. Then Nathan tells us a story about a spider spinning her first web, but a wind blows and breaks it down. So her spider friends help her to fix it before her spider dad arrives to watch at her first web. Yeah, and it's like you're watching a show, and I absolutely freaking loved that so much, and I'm so happy. It was like heartwarming. I absolutely loved that. Yeah. Then, yeah, I really loved the episode as well. Then the next episode is Special Places and Interest. I really like that title made up as well. Special Places and Interest. Yeah, Interests. I love that as well. So Kathleen visits the museum, and Jop Jop hides inside a backpack once again. Jop Jop does that once again. Yeah. Then Charlie pretends to be a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Then Tim visits the barber, a person who does haircut, and her team. And yeah, Kelly was the barber and her team. Yeah, they do a kind of kind of, is that how you pronounce what people sing in a group? Yeah. Then Charlie cuts some paper flowers to visit a friend. Then Nathan builds an observatory and looks at the stars through two telescopes. Then Charlie pretends to be a shooting star, which, by the way, she does also sing Shooting Star back in Series 5. It just wasn't blue highlighted, I didn't know, and I saw it also in the Hi-5 DVD games, so that's the reason why I knew that already. And also, she does also sing Shooting Stars in this series also, but I didn't like how the execution didn't match once again. The adaptation is really bad because they got Kathleen to sing it instead of Charlie to be in it. Like, that's not good. Like, why are they making the CD to be so professional? It's way too professional just to make a CD. Like, you can't just go and change a cast to promote that. And that annoys me again because that's really, really annoying, honestly. Nah. I don't know why they make the adaptation to be so different, and then after you can't compare that, and that's not good. That's a bad comparison between that. They should have got both of them at least to sing the album, or Kathleen to sing with her in the series, but instead they switched them up again, and I'm not happy with that. For Charlie to sing in the series and Kathleen to be in the album, in the Making Music album of Shooting Stars. And not only this got adapt as well, also in the Wish Upon a Star activity book, yeah, which made it even more confusing. Like, I get that they did the theme for that book, activity book, but I didn't like how the adaptation, I didn't like the execution that they could switch from Charlie to Kathleen, and that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, you can't just change someone else just so they can sing better and make the CD look better. I have said this so many times. It is not about making the CD perfect. It's about the fan base. It's about the people in the group, sings and everything. It's about the fan base. So that's what we need. It's not just about making money, and that's so selfish, so that you can be perfect. No, it's not about that. It's about the whole franchise, the whole fan base, and the whole entire show. Is that what you want? Really? Really? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, Charlie pretends to be a shooting star, which was cute. Then Kelly shows Chats her time capsule, and they make a new one. Yeah, it does give a lot of memories. Very cute. Then Charlie swings on his swing. Then Tim tells us a story about three children that look at the stars. When a shooting star lands in their backyard, they look for the way to get her back into the sky. Yeah, I love that so much. I loved how they just try to shoot her back into the sky so she can be in the night sky, and I absolutely do love that. Yeah, so during Kelly's segment, she and Chats save a popcorn box, a card, a hairpin, and a ribbon in the time capsule. That's really good to know. Later in Hi-5 Series 11, Episode 19, which I didn't really grow up with much as the original cast you can't beat. Yeah. Um, and then Casey with Chats, they do this exact same thing, which I felt like it could have just been a remake in Series 13, but it's just something with those three seasons I didn't grow up with. I only grew up to at least Series 9 or Series 10, even if Sun Steel was different to beating it. But it doesn't matter. Yeah. So yeah, I really loved this episode as well. I loved all of them. So the next episode of the Songs of the Week is Welcome. So Nathan makes a world greeting for Kelly because she's going to travel away. So they do actually sing the whole welcome song. Well, not actually the whole Hi-5 band. The whole band they sing it in the Making Music album, and it was also readapt in Planet Earth album, which they didn't make any segments just for that series for the album to promote the album, which I didn't like that. I didn't like that from Planet Earth CD. I didn't like that because the only new things were the songs of the weeks in Series 10. But only Kelly and Nathan got to sing it in the series. Why not? Why not bring the other three and welcome them into the segment? Why not do that? Not just these two. Not just those two duo that's going to make that song into the series. Again, I don't like the adaptation, but at least it's not as bad as they switched from Charlie to Kathleen singing Shooting Stars. That was just really bad to change that, and it's not good to change someone. It's not good. Uh, by the way, it's still for kids, like, you don't know, but you will understand who sings and who doesn't. Like, I don't like that. By the way, so Nathan makes a world green for Kelly because she's going to travel away. Charlie has got a new way to say hello, and Tim helps her. Then Tim visits his uncle office, and he listens to all the sounds everybody makes. Then Chats looks for a friend. So once again, why are they adding filler songs? I do love this songlet so much from Chatterbox and Drop and all of that, but we don't need to see the fillers once again. So they do add this filler 3 times. So from episode 7, episode 18, and episode 41, which we get up to the last songs of the week in series 7. But that's right. I still love this filler a lot. Yeah, so Chats looks for a friend. So looking for a friend. Chats pretends to be an Arabic person who lives in the desert inside a tent, and Kelly asks her to stick around because there is a big sandstorm. Well, I mean, sticking together like glue, obviously. It means sticking together as best friends, BFFs. Honestly. Then Charlie says hello and goodbye in Swazi. So she does give you the reference back in Series 2, which I love. Even though it was a basic song for the weeks, I still really liked it, the reference. Then Kathleen decorates a hat to welcome a friend from Brazil. Then Charlie dances the samba. Then Kathleen tells us a story about 3 white clouds who meet a stormy cloud, and he teaches them how to be stormy. Yeah, and I absolutely really love that so much. I'm very happy about that. It was so engaging as well. Then this was probably my favorite episode of the Songs of the Week, and probably the next one after this one as well. But I love all of the episodes, but yeah, so the next episode of the Songs of the Week is Animal Visits and Visitors. Everything was about visiting in this episode. That's the reason why I really liked it. So it's a cold day and some animals visit Nathan. Charlie and Life of Ben pretend to be funky chicks. And once again, this is the 3rd time that she done the segment, but with the whole band this time. And I really wished once again, I'm going to say this again once more time. She would have sang this in the album, even with the whole Hi-5 band, all of that. But they didn't get to do that. It's very upsetting. Yeah, so she does do the funky chick again, which I can't believe it. Crazy. Yeah, then moths have eaten Chatz's top and she gets grumpy, so Kelly puts in their shoes to understand they didn't do it on purpose. I didn't get where the signal was going, but I get that the moths were visiting, but I didn't quite understand the topic and the logic to that, where it was going, but at least it's fine. Otherwise I didn't mind, I still loved it a lot. Then, no. Every time when I talk about Chats, keep talking about Charlie. Every time I talk about Charlie, I switch on to Chats. So Charlie pretends to be, oh no, sorry, I missed that. Then Charlie looks after a chewy puppy. Tim visits the African jungle to learn all about rain dances. Then Charlie pretends to be a monkey from Congo. So, yeah. Then Kathleen looks for a noisy possum that visits her garden every night. Beautiful. Then Charlie dresses up like a koala. Then Charlie tells us a story about a penguin who meets an emu, an owl, and a cockatoo. And they get amazed because they have never seen a penguin before. I mean, have they? Because I don't know, like, I feel like it's a lot to take in. But, yeah, it is what it is. Like, obviously I love it so much. Yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, I just really loved this episode as well. And then we'll get on to the last episode of this Songs for the Week is Imaginary Places, People and Things. So there was a lot of title to add into this, Imaginary Places, People and Things. So you're naming 3 words adding after imaginary. That's really good. Imaginary Places, People and Things. So Prince of Nights, Nathan makes a lonely dragon. Tim feel proud. And it was Galen Prince of Nights, not only in the Making Music album, but also in the activity book of Let's Pretend. I love that a lot too. Then, yeah, and there was no mixed up adaptation. He also sang the album, but it's a shame the signals, the song that was very short in the album versus in the series. And it's always like I hate that. This is Charlie's Luckiest Girl segment was the complete opposite. In the series, I think it was short, but in the album it was much more longer. It was like a minute, over a minute. So yeah, anyway, it's Prince of Nights Nathan. Then Princess Charlie wants a drink. That's it. And then she gets it on her own. Then Pirate Kathleen sails the seas and looks for a treasure. Ooh, arr. Then Pirate Charlie also tells us where the treasure is. Then Tim plays a glockenspiel, and then he dreams about visiting planet Glong. Yeah, a glockenspiel is basically it's like an instrument, like a xylophone, but it makes those teeny sounds. Yeah, so it's basically like in xylophone, but it's a metal, basically a metal xylophone, a silver xylophone. It's called a glockenspiel. I think that's what it is. Yeah, a glockenspiel. Uh, then Charlie stands still, and then she moves crazily. Then Kelly chats pretend to visit Planet Playful. Oh my goodness, where everything starts with P. Well, you gotta plump it. Oh my gosh. Well, isn't that planet going to be perfect? Then Charlie finds ways that starts with P. Well, I'm poking. I'm like a bird, oh my god. Yeah, Charlie finds words that start with P. Then Kelly tells us a story about 3 teddy bears that pretend to be pirates and go on an adventure. Their mother gives them a special treasure. And this is the song that music album, Pirate Teddies. Which is a very creative song, I love it. Pirate Teddies, like teddy bears being like pirates, obviously. Yeah, so the reason why I put S tier, I won't change it, is because this gave me the exact week, the exact theme, and the topic that they were focusing on. So that's why I left in S tier, and I just enjoy the Songs League so much. Just like the Changing Songs League as well, another visiting one. Very cute. Yeah, so now let's get on to the next Hi-5 songs for the week again now. is City and Country. And also, it could be the same song. You can also call it City and Country, the same name as the songs of the weeks, but also it's called Home Sweet Home. This song's week as well. Yeah, I don't know why they have two names for this song's week, because in the Making Music album into the series, it's called City and Country, but it's also called Home Sweet Home, which I don't know why they have two names for that songs of the week. They need to just choose one song and that's it. I like them both. I can't even choose one. I'm sorry. But I do actually prefer Home Sweet Home, but I like Sing Country too. Yeah. So Sing Country, yeah. Yeah, I really liked this song. S tier because I feel like that everything, there was so many things happening at once, going this and going that, you know. I feel like everything was happening too much at once in every single segment. So that's the reason why I put an A tier, but otherwise I still didn't mind. I still enjoyed the songs of the week a lot as well, as much as the other ones too. Yeah, so Sing Country will go to A tier. But let me talk about these ones next. So the first episode of the Songs Week is Landscapes. So Kelly and Chet's travel by train. They travel by a train while playing I Spy. Charlie pretends to be a train. DJ Tim mixes rap music with country music along with Nathan. Then Charlie and Kelly do a bush dance. Kathleen follows some signs to find a park. Then Charlie walks around the Alphabet City. Then Nathan builds a city out of plastic stuff. Yeah, so everything, most of this was mixed up in wonderful journeys. I love that. And then Charlie enjoys a wonderful day, which I really love her songlet so much in the Making Music album and adaptation, which I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy. Wonderful day, because I absolutely love the songlet. Thank you guys. Thank you, Sony. Sony Music Entertainment Studio. Then Kathleen tells us a story about a dog who builds a new doghouse. His friends, a duck, pig, and a rooster, help him by adding unwanted things for a dog. Yeah, that's really cute. Yeah, I was very happy that Charlie's thing, Wonderful Day, was in the album as long as in the series. And I love this episode too. Then the next episode is Animals. Nathan builds a fence for his animals. Kelly guesses animal toys by touching them. Charlie gives milk to a lamb. Farmer Kathleen rounds up the sheep and whistles to call a sheepdog, but Tim starts whistling too, and the sheepdog gets confused. Yeah, there was just a lot of description for me to read that, but yeah, I love that as well. Then Charlie plays with her animal cuddly toys. Kathleen finds pillows and she makes farm animals out of them. Charlie feels like a sheep because she wears woolly clothes. Then Kelly tells us a story about an elephant that visits a house where Charlie and Kathleen live along with their dad Tim. So they were just trying to pretend to be like that. And they tried to please the elephant like he was in Africa. I was actually trying to look for this story in the last songs of the week, and here it is. And I'm not happy again that Charlie's only got 3 segments. I'll never stop saying that. But that's not good what they're doing with her. Why? Didn't they do anything much after Nathan? That's a bit rude. Like, I don't know. They could have done something again. But anyway, yeah, I really enjoyed this episode too. The next episode of Songs Week is Day and Night. Day and Night. So Kathleen puts on a night city show. So she focuses everything at night time. Charlie pretends to walk along the city streets and up a hilly area. So she focuses everything, I'd say daytime, yeah. Then Nathan runs a cafe that's open at night, so he's also focusing at night as well. Charlie pretends to visit a cafe, be the waiter and the chef, and she also does continue at night after Nathan's segment. Charlie does go into nighttime as well. Then Tim remembers when he visited Kelly in the country and the sounds he heard were strange. And then he remembers when she got him back at the city and it was exactly the same. I'm a bit confused by his songlet because I think Kelly and Tim, they were dreaming of sounds in the city and the country. Yeah, that's it. And I really liked the dynamic as well. It was really nice. Yeah. Then Charlie sings a song to feel fine. So she does sing Feeling Fine from Series 6, which got deleted and moved, scrapped, and just moved to Series 6. And I'm so happy that she tries to promote this, because if it wasn't for anything else, I would actually get pissed off about it, because it's not good. Yeah, so even one of the band that sing Hyper to Outer Space, Much I Love You. What else is there? Snakes and Ladders, Do It All Again. What else is there? Oh my gosh, help me, guys. Oh my god. Yeah, so she sings Feeling Fine, and there was one more. Yeah. And no one sang also I Believe in Magic in One and Signet. So the only song Charlie got to sing in from Series 6 was Feeling Fine. And I can take it, it's fine. At least Charlie, she sang one of the segments from Series 6, Songs of the Week, turned into a segment as well, which I'm happy about that. I'm really, really happy. Yeah. So yeah, Charlie sings a song to feel fine. Kelly and Jets visit a cave and find out that some stalagmites look like animals. So stalagmites, what is it? A stalagmite is a type of rock formation that rises from the floor of a cave due to the accumulation of material deposited on the floor from ceiling drippings. That's really good to know. That's absolutely really good to know. Deposited, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so Caroline chats visit the cave and find out that some stalagmites look like animals. Charlie makes shadow puppets. Then Charlie tells us a story about a helicopter that must fly to a waterhole, where Nathan waits to give her an important message, but she gets lost and asks a kangaroo and a goanna where to go. Yeah, I really liked how the story was about helicopter and seeing other animals as well. Oh wait, and also yeah, Tim's segment took place, I think, at nighttime. Charlie's segment after Tim's segment was taken at daytime. Then Kelly and Chad's segment, I think it was taken at dusk. I wouldn't say day and night. Yeah, at dusk until dawn. Then Charlie's, I think it was also nighttime, and then sharing stories was taken at daytime. So yeah, the next episode of the Songs a Week, yeah, I really enjoyed the episode too. The next episode is Food and Crops. Foods and Crops, yeah, Nathan goes shopping, Charlie unpacks the groceries, Kathleen sorts fruit to make some patterns, Charlie makes a pattern of fruit, Tim and the Hi-5 band join the Cajun band and play at the Hi-5 feast. Charlie dances to Cajun music, Kelly imagines being the sun and Chats imagines being a rain cloud, so they both can make the vegetables grow. Charlie pretends to be an apple seed growing into an apple tree. Then Tim tells us a story about a trolley from the supermarket that visits the country and realizes that the food doesn't come from the supermarket when she meets a hen, a farmer, milking a cow, and an apple tree. Yeah, so there was a lot to say about that. So Cajun music and emblematic music of Louisiana, played by the Cajuns, is rooted in the ballads of the French-speaking Acadians of Canada. Yes, everything was giving me that. Wow, that's good to know. Then the last episode of Songs a Week is Every Day. I mean, we do stuff every day. We do stuff every day, obviously. Then Kathleen, yeah. So Kathleen works at an office and she is very busy. She must do a lot of things before she has an important meeting. Charlie gets dressed as fast as she can. Kelly tries different ways to wake Chats up to play a tennis match. Then Charlie pretends to be an alarm clock. Farmer Tim collects the eggs from the hens while they sing together. Charlie puts the eggs she collected on the farm and into the egg carton. Nathan pretends to be a different barnyard animals at a time. Then Charlie pretends to be a duck. Nathan tells us a story about a tractor that visits a big city and meets a police officer who directs the traffic, and two cars make a traffic jam. Uh-oh. Well, that's what happens. Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you make mistakes at a traffic jam. That's what happens when there's too much cars, too much people, everything. Lots. Sorry, let me just get some zoom again, sorry. So yeah, I absolutely really enjoyed this songs of the week as well, but not as much as the other ones. I'll just put it up. It's because I felt like that it was taking us a lot somewhere. It was too overwhelming. Do you know what I mean? And I felt like there weren't much country themes and city themes I thought it would be. I don't know why. I just feel that way. But anyway, I still leave it an A tier. It's pretty good. It's still pretty really good songs of the week. I still love it. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Let's get up to the next hot of songs of the week. Which is going to be nice and colourful next. Wow. So Rainbow Around the World. Rainbows. I absolutely, again, enjoy the songs of the week. Absolutely. And the S tier's getting bigger now. Wow. So I just want to show you a picture very quickly. Here it is. Because it looks so pretty, that's why. So yeah, the next type of songs of the week is, in Series 7, is Rainbow Around the World. Introducing the theme, presenting the theme rainbows, and I absolutely love that. They're going so well with the theme, because if they wouldn't have gone well with the theme, I would have put it a bit down, but I love this songs of the week as well. Can't take my eyes off it. So yeah, the first episode of the songs of the week is Colors in Nature. So Kelly climbs up a rainbow as she buys ice creams. Ooh, yum, delicious. It's making me want to have an ice cream right now. Yeah, but she does get full from ice cream. I don't know why. I wouldn't get full from ice cream, but anyway. It was still a very fun segment. Then Charlie makes arcs with her body. Then Tim makes a rainbow necklace for Kelly, but he breaks it accidentally, so he turns it into two shakers instead, which is nice. Then Charlie pretends to be a colourful kite. Kathleen jumps over and in some puddles. Then Charlie pretends to jump in puddles too. Charlie also jumps in puddles, pretends to also jump in puddles too. Then Nathan dresses up like an orange. It's so weird when you say orange because orange is a color and a fruit. Let me say that again, I'm sorry. Yeah. Then Nathan dresses up like an orange. Yeah. So like an orange. Yeah, so Nathan dresses up like an orange, an orange carrot, and an orange pumpkin. Wow, that is a lot to say an orange colour. It's one of my favourite colours too. Then Charlie guesses the fruit without peeping, just by tasting them. Then Chats tells us a story. Yay! So Chats is reading another story. I'm so happy about that. So Chats tells us a story about 5 friends, the whole life of band, that go on a holiday, but the weather seems to ruin every plan they make. Yeah, to be honest, I wasn't really happy where this sharing stories was going because I felt like, again, it was a bit overwhelming. But instead, like, it should have just been one of them to read a story instead. It's not that I didn't want to need to read it. But anyway, I was still loving that Chat's got to read a story. I get what they were trying to do with all of them, but it was too much. Anyway, yeah, I really liked this episode. The next episode, again, it's Animals. So Animals is the next episode, songs a week. Animals. So Cal and Chats make a rainbow tree for Rainbow Lorikeet. Yeah, so Rainbow Lorikeet was her songlet in the Making Music album also. It was adapted the same, but they should have got Chats to sing it as well, basically. And I'm not happy about that. But at least they still got Kelly to sing it, but never mind, at least I'm still happy about that. Otherwise, I don't mind. Yeah, so Kelly and Chats make a rainbow tree for a Rainbow Lorikeet. Then Charlie tries to reach for a rainbow. Nathan pretends to be a bowered bird. I think that's how you say it. Yeah, Nathan pretends to be a bowered bird, and then he makes a boa of all the blue things he finds. Then Charlie wonders why the sea is blue. So Kathleen did the same thing back in Series 4, which I did find the emotional songlet to be. But, yeah, then Tim makes a song for Nathan and Peacock. Tim makes a song for a peacock. Charlie dances to Indian music. Well, there you go. Yeah, then Kathleen watches the colours of the sea and hides some sea creatures there. Then Charlie hides herself around a space. And she does actually sing Ready or Not. But I didn't like... The reason why I didn't really like this Charlie segment that much, I'll tell you why. Not because she had to sing Ready or Not Series 1, I really liked that indeed, but because they put her into an auto-tune, and that made me uncomfortable. Why would they get Charlie to sing an auto-tune, to sing Ready or Not in this just specific reason, just to be in this specific reason of a segment? And I wasn't happy about that little bit. Charlie just sings so much better with that auto-tune. Like, are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me, Sony? Well, not Sony, sorry, Channel 9 Network or whatever. Why would you make Charlie to sing auto-tune? I don't know who was the logic, or I don't know whose idea was that, but whoever had the idea is very bad. And it just made her segment much more worse because of the auto-tune. Please do not put out auto-tune. She sounds so much better without auto-tune, I'm telling you now. And like, I don't know, I'm sorry to get that so seriously, but she does, I'm sorry, like, please don't do this again, because it's not good, like sounding like that. She's like, ready, I'm gonna get it, instead of, ready or not, I'm gonna find you again. So instead of her not singing like that, they made it into a very crazy auto-tune. Please, next time, don't do that. Because why would they do it just in this segment? Like, I don't understand. I liked the segment, but the reason I didn't like it was because of the auto-tune. I'm sorry. I don't know why they did that. Anyway, then speaking of Charlie, then Charlie tells us a story about a zebra that escapes from the zoo. The zookeepers look for him everywhere, but the zebra hides very cleverly until he gets hungry and asks a girl for some lunch. So yeah, I would love some lunch right now, but it's nighttime now already. Shit. I'm sorry. Yeah, I really like this story as well, but it wasn't giving me any rainbow vibes, to be honest. But I still really enjoyed Songs of the Week so far. Okay. The next Hi-5 Songs of the Week is mixing, making, and discovering. So again, we have a 3-word episode, which is very interesting. So mixing, making, and discovering. Spider Nathan paints a rainbow web. Or should I say Rainbow Spider Nathan paints a rainbow web. Then Charlie makes kaleidoscope pictures with her hands. But I love the background that they added this time, and it's exactly the same as the intro of the Songs of the Weeks and Kelly's intro segment, I think, yeah, with the rainbow swirl background. Yeah, I love that. Charlie makes kaleidoscope pictures with her hands. Kelly makes a dyed top for Chats. Then Chats puts her Charlie puts her colourful gloves on her feet and her colourful socks on her hands. Then Tim makes music for the fashion parade, where Kelly will show her dyed t-shirts, which I loved that. I loved the dynamic so much. I loved the friendship energy so much, and the smile, like, absolutely, I love it. And the conversations were going really much well. Then Charlie practices marching before the parade. Then Kathleen makes a colourful blanket for her teddy bear. Charlie does the blanket rap, which she does in Dancing Blankets, also in the Making Music album. Then Kathleen tells us a story about 3 penguins that welcome another penguin that has been away on a holiday. She got a hat with sunflowers on, and then they make colourful hats. Very, very cute. Yeah, very cute. I'm very happy about that. Very happy with this episode as well. Then the next episode of this Songs of the Week is Colourful. And I did want a colourful title, and it's called Colourful. There you go. Speaking of colour, look at my colourful beads. Sorry, I'm going to show you close this so I can get some focus. Yeah, so colourful. So Kathleen gets the picnic stuff ready for the Hi-5 band. Then Charlie sets a picnic under the shade of a tree. Then Kelly feels low, and Chats makes her feel better with a colourful bulb of a magic lamp. Very, very cute. Yeah. I guess you have to feel better getting cheered up by a colourful light. Very, very cute. Colourful lamp. Yeah. Then Charlie feels squaggly once again. Back in Series 2, squaggly once again. Oh my god. Yeah, so Charlie feels squaggly and does exercise to fix it. when you feel all like nervous, anxious, squoggly. It's a way of anxious and nervous basically. So Charlie feels squoggly and does exercise to fix it. By the way, let me see what squoggly means, because I'm getting like sick of not knowing what that means. I really can't. That's not good. And I can't believe they would make that word up. It's not even an actual real word. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and you know what? I'll just say it means you feel kind of nervous, shy and tingly inside, feel butterflies. That's basically that feeling. Yeah. Oops, sorry, wrong tab. Yeah, then Charlie feels squoggly and does exercise to fix it once again. And I think Tim's also in the segment. Yeah, is he in it as well? Because I think I saw something, what? Because I saw another thumbnail on YouTube and they do that, and it's not just Charlie in it, Tim's in it as well. Then the clowns, Tim, Kathleen, and Nathan must work together to play a tune at the circus, but they can't decide who of them is going to be followed by the others. Oh, come on, just make a decision. That's it. Just decide and make a decision. That's it. I don't know. Then Charlie has a go on clown boots. Then Nathan rides a flying rainbow horse. Then Charlie plays with the flying rainbow, also plays with the flying rainbow horse, and then she pretends to be one. Then Kelly tells us a story about two children that play with a new rainbow tunnel that takes them to Red Color Land, where they meet a red ladybird. Then they travel together to Yellow Land, where they meet a yellow butterfly. I loved this story so much because I absolutely loved it. And it took you to every colour land. I absolutely loved it. Well, not every colours, we only got red and yellow, but that's fine. It's still colourful, love it. Then I absolutely love this title for the last episode of the Songs of the Week. This was probably my favourite episode of the Songs of the Week, but I love them all, but especially this episode. So, the last episode of Songs of the Week of Rainbows, Rainbow Around the World, is Contrast and Affinity. And I absolutely love those two words because they never said them often. And we never use the words often as well. But I think this does give contrast and affinity. Absolutely. Contrast and affinity. I'm very happy about that. So Nathan paints a rainbow using the 7 rainbow colours. Charlie finds ways to move around in a small inside space. Then Kelly imagines being a colourful fairy who changes the colour for Chatz's flowers to a rainbow mix. Then Charlie pretends to be a fairy. Then Tim Kelly dress up in different colourful costumes for a bright and happy performance. And you do see that kind of contrast, conversation, and affinity. Because the contrast, what does a contrast mean? Wait, let me have a look. Yeah. So a contrast means is a state of being in strikingly different from something else in juxtaposition. Sorry, I didn't pronounce it properly. Wait. So a contrast means the state of being strikingly different from something else in juxtaposition or close association. Yeah, so you are looking at something different that someone likes to the other person, the opposite. So they love that color, for example, and they love the other color. So you got to learn people's differences, of a contrast. So I love contrast, absolutely. Then affinity means a natural liking for and understanding of someone or something. So you have an empathy, you have a feeling that someone really likes. And contrast and affinity can mix that, and I'm very happy. Yeah, oops, sorry, wrong tab again. Yeah, so I really liked that. Yeah. So then after their segments, Charlie and Nathan can't agree on a game to play. So You and Me is the song that came back into this one. And I love that because it's such an underrated song. I absolutely love it. Then Kathleen decorates some biscuits to make them look like mice before Drop changes their plans. And they're actually very nice. Did you see what I did there? I did a freaking rhyme. I'm sorry. Why? I mean, I shouldn't be sorry because I love it. Oh, and I want to take a bite of those pink mice cookies. Absolutely delicious. Then Charlie sings about a pig stuck in the mud and three animals, a duck, a dog, and a kangaroo that try to help him. So she does being stuck in the mud back from series 3, adapted in the Boom and Bee album. Then Nathan tells us a story about a flower bud that want to grow and turn into a flower. A busy bee picks up the pollen from a red flower and a yellow one, and that's the way the flower bud is helped to grow up. Yeah, and I felt bad for um, Charlie was the flower that wasn't growing until she was all colourful, which she did deserve that for waiting so long to be an actual flower rather than just the red and yellow flowers we got. So yeah, absolutely, absolutely, yeah. So I absolutely really loved the songs of the week. This was giving me rainbow vibes, lots of colourful vibes. Everything was like flamboyant in a great way. Absolutely love it in an exciting, flamboyant way. I'm very happy about that. Everything was so lively. It was like so much fun with this theme. So that's the reason why I put in S tier. Nothing to it. I absolutely love the songs of the week. So rainbows, rainbow around the world. I'll stop you for now. I'll merge this into the next part. Well, I'll put it into this part, but I'll make another series part, merge it into this part. Bye, everyone. Still haven't finished talking about Series 7, but we've got 3 more songs of the weeks soon. Bye, everyone. Oops. I always do that. Sorry, guys. Bye, everyone. Hello, boys and girls. Welcome back again to more of me ranking these Hi-5 songs of the weeks once again. So I'm going to merge it into this part. I think now it's part 4. So yeah, I'm still haven't got to finish talking about Series 7 yet. But anyway, so the next Hi-5 songs of the week is TAM, so the team song, Teams. Wow. To be honest, I felt like there were a lot of teams that were getting overwhelming, to be honest, but I'm going to still put it in A tier. And I'll tell you why I mostly put it there later on. So the first episode of this Songs of the Week is sports. So Kelly and Chats find a way to call a hog. Charlie pretends to be a horse in a horse riding competition. Kathleen tries out for the tennis team, but Drop takes away the ball and changes it for an ice hockey puck and then for a golf ball. Like, are you kidding me? There's a lot of mixed up things in this episode. Why would you do that? Then Charlie plays totem tennis. So totem tennis, I think it's like it's basically also like tennis, but there's a pole sticking out and you have to hit it from the side. So that's what it means. Yeah. Then Tim makes a song for the hopping team. Charlie practices cheering for a team. Nathan and Tim practice silly party games, and that was very engaging. Charlie plays pin the tail on the donkey. That was also engaging. Then Kathleen tells us a story about 3 creatures from a strange planet that play blast ball, but once the ball gets stuck in Tim's bladder and it doesn't sound anymore, so he visits the doctor. So Kelly the blubber doctor. Yeah, there were all kinds of silliness in this, but I still really liked the episode. Like, even if there were team players, you know. Speaking of team players, the next Hi-5 episode of the Songs of the Week is When Am I a Team Player? So that is a really good question because I absolutely love when they make titles like this. When am I a team player? Well, you should try to be a team player right now. Yeah, when am I a team player? So Nathan and the Hi-5 band practice synchronized swimming. Wow, that's very different. Very interesting. Then Charlie, Kathleen, Nathan, and Kelly take part in a swimming medley relay. Then Kelly and Chats take a thermometer and they'll know how hot it is, and it's like sweltering for them. Then Charlie makes some orange juice. Yum, delicious. Penguin Tim conducts the Hi-5 Penguin Band. Then Charlie's feet dance tap. Then Kathleen becomes an ambulance worker, a doctor, and a chef for her sick teddy bear. Wow, those are 3 different jobs at once, Kathleen. Like, that's a lot. No offense, but that's too much for you, Kathleen. Like, that's a lot. That's way, again, kinds of mixed up. Then Charlie takes care of her cuddly toys. Then Kelly tells us a story about a girl who has a favorite toy monkey. On her birthday, she gets dancing dolls. Tim and Charlie wear the dancing dolls. The monkey gets lost, and the dancing dolls help to find him. So they try to dance. The dancing dolls try to dance their way to try help the monkey to get up, so the girl wouldn't notice they're alive. Because toys can't move alive. So that would be like creepy. Yeah. So I really liked this episode as well. Yeah. Okay, up next we have the next Hi-5 songs of the week. No, not the next Hi-5 songs of the week. Sorry. So the next episode of this songs week is animals, and I don't know why they keep getting animals to do like themes, like almost every single theme. But that's why I feel like it's not that creative as even as a team theme. But I'll take it. It's fine. So the next episode of the songs of the week is animals. So Kathleen is going to deliver presents by sleigh, but she must lay them out first. So apparently, it's Kathleen's segment in this episode is Christmas themed. So that is pretty interesting. Not only it's animal themed for a segment, but it's Christmas reindeer themed. I think. Wow. Then Charlie unwraps boxes, which they're so pretty. Then Jellyfish Nathan and his jellyfish friends. So Kathleen, Tim and Kelly catch a wave together. Then Charlie pretends to be a crab, an African oxpecker bird, Tim, and a hippo. Nathan, hippo become friends. So they do also sing Two is Better Than One in the Making Music album, which is very cute. I loved the same adaptation again. Also, only those who sang the album, and it matched perfectly. Yeah, so yeah, Charlie pretends to be a crab, and then jellyfish friends, yeah. Then an African oxpecker bird and hippo become friends. Then Charlie pretends to also be a hippo. Charlie also pretends to be a hippo. Then Beaver Kelly and Beaver Chats collect tree trunks, and then they make a dam. So it's like a home basically for a beaver. So like a beaver dam, yeah. And then Charlie Nathan sing Give It a Go, which I do obviously love that. They sing it back from series 4. Then Nathan tells us a story about 3 friends, a giraffe, a crocodile, and a hippo, once again, that play soccer, but the ball gets stuck in the branches of a tree. So it's in a tree, so they find a way to get it back. And only Giraffe could get it back, but the others did help too, so I really liked that teamwork. Absolutely, I loved that friendship. I loved that dynamic teamwork, that cooperation. So during Kelly's segment, when she tries to position a cardboard tube on top of the curved tubes, it kept rolling off. Oh my god. Why do they feel like they have the need to write that in? I don't get it. To Chats, she was tricking her. In that same segment, timber is the word you yell when something falls to the ground. Timber! Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I love this episode. As well. Then the next episode is corporations and communities. So that's the next songs of the week of this episode of the songs of the week. Yes, the next episode of songs of the week is corporations and communities. So Kathleen pretends to be a firefighter with a pretended fire. Charlie practices her lifesaver drills. Tim plays a drum so Kathleen and Kelly can paddle at a time on a dragon boat. Charlie goes for a paddle boat ride. Nathan tries to move a heavy block across his space. Charlie makes her body parts roll. Then Kelly lost her voice, and Chats tries to guess what she wants her to know. So apparently Chats was problem solving all by herself, even when Kelly didn't have a voice, until Chats gave her basically that cure with a lemon, honey, juice. Perfect. I love that. I loved also that cooperation, you're helping someone, and I absolutely love that. You're being a team player. That's really, really good. Then Charlie's feet are tired and she gives them a rub. Then Tim tells us a story about a mermaid and a whale that like doing water skiing together, but one day the whale gets stuck on a sandbank. So the mermaid asks a lighthouse for help as she shines her light to call a tugboat and set the whale free. Yeah, I felt so bad when the whale got stuck in the sandboat, and I don't want it to be alone, that little like thing to be alone. I felt so bad for that little whale, the little fella, like it's really sweet. Yeah. Yeah, I really liked this episode as well. Then the last episode of the Songs of the Week, which would probably be my favorite episode of the Songs of the Week, is Teams. Same name as the theme and the Songs of the Week. Yeah, so Teams is the last episode of the Songs of the Week, so Teams. A group of aliens, the Hi-5 band, visit Tim, believing he is a music manager from Mars. Charlie visits Tim and dances the Charleston, believing he is going to put on a musical show. And wow, I really liked how like she thought Tim was supposed to do something for Charlie, but like nothing, nothing. Yeah, that's funny. It's really hilarious. Then Nathan and his marching team practice marching in time together. Kelly shows Chats a marionette, uh, and then she pretends to be one. So a marionette, I think it's like another way of saying like a puppet, like a puppet thing. It's another way of naming a puppet. So yeah, so Kelly shows Chats a marionette, and then she pretends to be one, like those puppets. Then Charlie remembers the time she was a baby. Kathleen decides on a circus trick to perform while Job gives her ideas. Brilliant. Then Charlie pretends to walk on a tightrope. Then Charlie tells us a story about a king who feels lonely until a jester grants him his wish of being part of a group. So he meets two queens. Yeah, and I was a bit pissed off again. Charlie only had 3 segments. A bit pissed off about that. I'm disappointed. Why are they always leaving Charlie to have 3 segments? And then that doesn't give her the spotlight. No wonder her segments they're so short. And in Tim's segments they never include things. But however, she did still get got invited to be in Tim's segment in this episode. And I loved the costumes that they wore. They're trying to be some alien band. Nathan wore his costume again. From the hyperbase to outer space, and I saw the trivia. I didn't have to notice that, so he actually did too. And then everyone else was talking about, but apparently for Tim's t-shirt, the Goonies was like that movie. Wow, that's interesting. That's really good to know. Yeah, and I love the girls' color schemes, costumes. Kelly was like yellow, Charlie was like orange, and Kathleen was green, dark green. Yeah. So the reason why I had to leave it to 18 in Songs of Wheels because I wasn't really feeling Songs like I felt like the team kind of theme was a bit overwhelming for me. A lot of stuff was happening at once. You didn't know where to go to. But otherwise, I still really liked it so much, just like the other Songs of the Weeks as well. So that's why I left it in A tier. But I still really loved it. I still really liked it. So yeah. So that is Teams. Okay, now let's get into talking about the next Hi-5 songs of the week now, which is everybody else's best hits, from not only all the best, Hi-5 favorites, everything. So, yeah, there was so much stuff happening with some kind of wonderful, like, it was one of the best songs they've ever done, and absolutely, I'm putting it in, STR. Because I will say this, the songs of the week was absolutely amazing and wonderful. Okay, I'm going to leave it in the STR because they gave you lots of wonderful vibes, dynamic things you can talk about, and about the world, everything. So, speaking of the world, so the first Hi-5 episode of this song's week is World. So Kathleen uses cooking ingredients to create a bubbling lava for a miniature volcano. Create a bubbling lava for a miniature volcano. Wow. Then Charlie pretends to be a volcano, and I think she does sing the thing from Series 4 that Nathan's saying. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I think she does, yeah. I don't know why it's not Blue Halo, but I think she does sing the volcano songlet. Yeah. It was adapted into albums. One in this series and one for Series 10, which they didn't really do anything new, but whatever. Then Kelly shows Chats a kaleidoscope, and then she dresses up with colourful clothes around her waist. Yeah, and it's so colourful, love it. Which I felt like they should have incorporated that a little bit in Rainbows Around the World, but nah, take it, it's still good. Then Charlie space lights itself up, and she feels in different ways. Tim imagines the sounds he would hear under the sea. Charlie pretends to be an octopus. Nathan makes patterns with big shells. Charlie and Nathan make the Sydney Harbour Bridge shape together. Then Kelly tells us a story about a girl who gets a pair of jet-powered rocket boots so she can visit her friend from the North Pole and her friends from the tropical jungle. That's it, yeah. And not only that they got to put that also in Life of Fairies, but and in Wonderful Journeys. So this sharing stories got to air 3 times. So in the Series 7 season, Wonderful Journeys, and Hi-5 Favorites. Like, that is a lot just for this sharing story. This was probably everyone else's favorite sharing stories. I did absolutely love the sharing story as well. Take my skin, here I come to land on the snow and the sand. Wait for me. I forgot the words of the song, but I know that the rhythm to that. Yeah. So this story got added 2 times in the DVD release and 1 in during air of Series 7. That is a lot of these sharing stories, but I still really love it. So yeah. During Nathan's segment, he moves the shells to look like the Sydney Opera House. Wow, that looks really good. That's really good to know. Yeah. I really liked this episode. Then the next episode is People. Nathan becomes a tugboat. Charlie and Kathleen have a tugging competitions. They do kind of play tug of war, but it's their safe way of playing tug of war. They don't say that whole thing of the game, but yeah, I love that segment a lot. They do play tugging competition. I absolutely love that. This is the segment I was looking for as well, and here it is. Kathleen drives a bus and takes her animal friends to the park for a picnic, but Drop Drop takes away the steering wheel. So Drop Drop changes the steering wheel to drive not only a car, a bus, a train, multiple transports. Like, that is a lot of vehicles to drive in. I think that's what happened here. And I don't know why, again, Charlie's only got 3 segments. I'm not happy about that. I don't know why they're doing that. Like, that's not good. That's not good. You don't want to do that. Pardon me. Like, you can't be doing that. Charlie should have 4 segments in every single episode. But why are they doing that? Nah, I don't get it. Nah. I don't know why they do that. Yeah, anyway, then Tim, Kathleen, Nathan, Kelly go camping and they make a concert, a cappella. Even Drop Drop joins them. Wow. And they do sing without any music. Even just singing a cappella is absolutely great. Love that so much. That's like talent. It's like harmonic, harmonic harmony. Then Charlie pretends to be a frog. Kelly does voice exercises and Chad tries to follow her through. She always sings out of time. Charlie warms up her fingers and hands before she does some writing. Then Kathleen tells us a story about a boy who wants to be a firefighter and his uncle is one. He invites him to visit the fire station and meet his team. Every day they do the fire drills, but soon a real fire happens. So a real fire drill obviously happens. Yeah. And apparently in this, I think in Charlie's 3rd segment in this episode, during Charlie's final segment, she warms up with Charlie's ABC. So she does get to continue singing that again back in Series 1, but just a little revamped version, kind of a little remastered off of for Series 7. But I did like the Series 1 version as well, actually. I like both of them. But you can't beat what started first. But I know, I really liked this version too. Yeah, that's good to know as well. I like it. Sorry, let me just see if I read everything. Sorry guys, back in. There's Paul's there. So yeah, really liked those episodes. Then the next episode of this song's week is Places. Tim looks at his snow domes and imagines being at the North Pole. Charlie pretends to be a snowflake and a raindrop. Warrior Nathan goes to the Egyptian pyramids for the sunset chariot race. I think that's how you would have said it, yeah. Then Charlie does the Sphinx and the Cobra snake poses. Kelly's wonderful place is her bed. Really? And she imagines traveling to the Northern Territory along with Chat. So they do imagine, yeah. But why would her be a bed? Like, I really don't know. Then Charlie collects food like a lizard, a Venus flytrap, and an elephant. Kathleen looks for a wonderful place in the world to visit. Tim tells us a story about a spade, a bucket, and a wheelbarrow that that are visited by a wombat. They all go to the wombat's burrow and they find out it is too small because the wombat doesn't like digging. Oh man, I didn't really like that. But they did try to problem solve in the end. I really liked that kind of little teamwork, but it's not even the teamwork songs but I still like the teamwork, obviously. Even though it was wonderful, absolutely. Yeah, I really liked the episode as well. So the next episode is Days. Is Days. So there are days to know, you know. So Nathan and the Hi-5 band get ready for the Wonders of the World parade. Charlie leans like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. So the Leaning Tower of Pisa is in Italy, I think. Yeah, it is. And I'll tell you later on. Yeah, then Tim and the Hi-5 band celebrate the Beat Drum Festival. Charlie does drumming with her feet. Kelly and Chats invent Night Day. Can that really be a thing? Because I don't know. It's confusing where it takes daytime or even dusk or nighttime. I don't know. By the way, yeah, Kelly and Chats Kelly and Chats invent Night Day, the day they can pretend it's night. Wow, I do actually kind of do the same thing. Then Charlie goes to bed. Kathleen makes 2 sock puppets, but one gets wet, so she pops it into the dryer. And then apparently she tries to like wash it, you know, but it gets shrunk. It got shrunk. Oh my god! And she was so surprised. I really don't. She was shocked. Then Charlie shows us her tiniest and biggest way to say hello and goodbye. She's like, hello, hello. I'm funny. Oh my god. Then Charlie tells us a story about a cat, a dog, and a mouse. Oh, a mouse and a rabbit living together, seeing they all want to celebrate their own special day, and that triggers a disagreement. I mean, they're gonna all want to agree, disagree once in a while, but you can't quarrel and argue like that. That is not gonna work out. That's not good. So yeah, let me just tell you for the in trivia message, for the Wonders of the World parade, the gang dressed up in this way. So Nathan was the Sydney Harbour Bridge, Tim was the Egyptian Pyramid, Kelly was the Big Ben, Charlie was Leaning Tower of Pisa, and Kathleen was Statue of Liberty. Wow, that is really good to know. Absolutely love that. During Tim singing, he goes when play set to meet up with Kelly, and I love how they get that sort of like drum beat music meeting, and I absolutely do really love that. I love that engagement as well. I would engage that too. Yeah, so I really like that episode as well. It was about all the days they've been through. Then last episode of this Songs Week, gifts and treasures. So gifts and treasures. Kelly is sad because her favorite music box is broken, so Chats finds a way to cheer her up. Oh, I would feel sad as well if I have a prized possession. I really would. Charlie does balancing poses. Nathan finds a treasure chest with a pirate costume inside. Pirate Charlie climbs up, reaching, but she stops to do some push-ups. Then Tim plays his guitar. Oh no, sorry, let me read again. So Tim wants to play his guitar, but he must do the washing up, so he starts to make music with the dishes. And after he lets all of them clean up except for him. Why would you do that, Tim? Like, I really don't get it. Why would you do that? Oh my god. Oh, no, that's funny. Yeah, then, by the way, yeah, that's funny. Then Charlie makes a kitchen sink dance. Kathleen makes a surprise for Nathan with a balloon. Oh, that's really cute. Charlie pretends to be a balloon. Then Nathan tells us a story about a girl with 3 special toys, but one of them, Kathleen was the floppy bear, feels sad because she's falling apart. The floppy bear feels sad because she's falling apart. So the other toys are Kelly the ballerina and Tim the Major Marchwell help her to look as great as new. So yeah, I loved that the friendship they try to build, even if there were toys. But I don't care. I absolutely loved that little friendship they definitely had. It was like a big heartwarming, like, you know, friendship. It's crazy. Biggest friendship they've ever had. So during Nathan's singing, he shows the same parody debuted in Buried Treasure. Oh, that's really good. The parrot came back off Buried Treasure Series 3. Oh my god, and he returned in this episode. The little parrot that appeared in Buried Treasure, back from Hi-5 in the Series 3, Buried Treasure, that parrot. Uh, and then spit it on to Nathan at the end. That was so hilarious, like priceless. And the fact he came in this episode was even more surprising. Wow, it's crazy. So yeah, my favorite episode. I don't know what my favorite episode actually would be. My favorite episode was probably the. My favorite episode was probably Gifts and Treasures. Like, I don't know, but I love them all, but especially this one now I just talked about. But I love them all in particular as well. Yeah, but especially this one. So yeah, the reason why I put in STR was because this was giving me such the most wonderful songs of the week. People say that. Yeah, and it gave me such engagement. Like, I was enjoying all the wonderful vibes, all the wonderful moments that they've had. They were thinking about their days, going to places, and seeing that the world and other people to gather around with, and yeah, I absolutely really loved that. And that's absolutely wonderful. Love it. Okay, now we're almost finished talking about Series 7. So let's get up to the next last Hot Shot Songs of the Week for Series 7. So now we're going to go up to, I was about to say Planet Earth, no, Planet Disco, which a lot of people find this song to be very underrating, but you know what? I don't know if I should put it up. I'll leave it also in A tier for now because I do also really love the songs of the week. So I'll also at least see. I didn't get to really put anything in B and C because I just really loved the series as well. So yeah, so I'll leave it in A tier also. I'll see how I go and then I'll think about my opinions. So for now, I'll leave it in A tier. I might change it. So yeah, so the first episode of the Songs of the Week is Animals. Again, they are using the animals theme, like not animals theme, the animals into the episode. They don't need to keep doing that because I know I get animals. They're very affectionate, they're cute, but we don't need to keep learning about animals because we've done a lot about that in this 100th season. They've probably done a lot about that in series, and that's where they start to not get creative, and I absolutely really don't like that because that's not good. Where you can try to enjoy something, but you just can't. So, see? But at least there were still different episodes, and that's what matters. But I still didn't like how they again have to call it animals. They call it animals and something else, but whatever. I can take it, it's fine. Otherwise, I don't mind. So yeah. So the first episode of the Songs of the Week is Animals. So yeah, now we're getting up to Planet Disco. The theme is Journeys. So Journeys, at least it was a different theme. So the first episode is Animals. Snow Goose Nathan teaches his class, the Hi-5 band, how to fly in formation. So like how in formation, they're like, it's like a triangle, like an upside down triangle. They have to fly in formation. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I know. Then Charlie practices her Snow Goose moves. Chats looks for a friend. So once again, we did get this filler, which I did knew that it was. I did feel like it was coming. I knew I was going to talk about this again. And yeah, so it was in 3 episodes, so that's why. Looking for a friend was their songlet, which I was so happy that at least Chatterbox and Drop got at least one segment to debut. And that's their first, only, and last segment that they ever got, and that's a shame because I wanted them to get more segments, at least one more segment, but they at least done one segment in the album. I would have liked them to do even more. But that's okay. Looking for a Friend was still good enough as a song anyway. So it was a minute and a half in the album. I think it was the same also in the series. Yeah, I think they sang the same in the series, which is a good thing. Yeah, so Chats looks for a friend, like Chop Chop as well again. Once again, then Kelly pretends to be a homing pigeon, and Chats gives her a message to send. Charlie pretends to be a homing cat. Busy Bee Tim finds fresh flowers full of pollen and tells the other bees the Hi-5 band how to get there. So everyone was also singing it in the Making Music album, and I was so happy about this songlet. I was absolutely so happy with this, the Big Bee Bop. I really liked how the song was called. I was very happy with this songlet because it gave you the same interpretation of adaptation. They gave you the exact same adaptation with this songlet, same with the album, and I was so happy about that. Also, Tim, the whole Hi-5 band sang it in the album. But they did kind of saying a little bit like in a different tone, like different rather than in the series, but it's still the same. It's still the same, so I'll take it. It's fine. I absolutely love it. Otherwise, I don't mind. At least we still got the same adaptation. Because if it was a different adaptation, I would not be happy about that. But otherwise, yeah, that's really good. Yeah, so Tim sings, including the whole Hi-5 band, sing Big Big Bop. Big Big Bop from the Hi-5 Making Music album from Series 7. Yes, then after segment, Charlie does, after Tim's segment, so Charlie does the Big Big Bop. Wait, was she in the segment? Yeah, she was in the segment, okay. Because if she wasn't in the segment, I would actually be very disappointed. But yeah, Charlie, once again, Charlie does the Big Big Bop again. Crab Kathleen looks for a shell that fits her. Charlie pretends to be a possum that likes hiding. Then Nathan tells us a story about a family of swallows, where the mother teaches her babies how to fly, but Kathleen is afraid of flying. Yeah. To be honest, I felt like that this sharing stories was really basic because we knew where this was going to go. They're going to sit in the nest. But I liked this story. It was very nice and relaxing as well. Well, not even nice and relaxing because one of them can't fly, but you know. In this last episode, it featured filler song. Well, thank God for that because we don't need any more filler songs. It's not that I don't want them to add more filler songs, but thank goodness for that because they need to stop adding distractions. Like we don't need any more fillers, you know. But it's not that I don't want fillers to get added, but that's just too much to look at. You know, it's too much. You can't even enjoy like see what's happening the whole entire episode, and all you can think about are fillers. Like, come on, you know. Yeah. So I really liked this episode as well. Then the next episode of the Songs of the Week is People. So once again, they are not getting that creative. I really don't like that. That's really annoying, but sorry, I'm gonna cough, guys. So yeah. The next episode is People. Sorry, let me just pause it again. Sorry about that, guys. I just heard something in the background. Everyone gets noisy at days and times like this, you know, times like this in the day. I mean, you just gotta, you know. So yeah, sorry. The next episode of the Songs Week is People. Finished talking about animals, which was episode 41. So now episode 42 is People. So Tim remembers the long car trips with his family, and the songs they used to sing. Charlie feels tired after driving a long way, so she stops along the way to give herself a break. Yeah, that's really good. You need a break. Then Kelly packs her camping stuff and rolls them into a swag. Charlie also did the same thing back in Series 5. It's funny. Then Charlie turns her sun hat into a swaggy sun hat. Kathleen makes Mexican treats. I love this segment because Kathleen segment in this episode was making me so hungry. The fact that she wasn't going to learn anything about people, but it was people about making Mexican treats. So I guess you can put that into this episode. But yeah, I loved the Mexican treats she was making. She was making nachos. She was making tacos and nachos. You know, tacos and nachos I absolutely love. They are delicious. Yeah, absolutely, were delicious. Okay, guys. Yeah, sorry I stopped there again. There's a lot of stuff in the background. So yeah, Kathleen makes Mexican treats. Then Charlie and Kathleen do a Mexican dance, which I really loved the segment because Charlie. Wait, was it both of them? Yeah, both of them. They were wearing their Move It outfits from Series 4, which was. I loved that appearance a lot, but Kathleen didn't wear her whole entire dress, which I didn't really like that. I think she wore it underneath, but I wanted to see her whole outfit without the her white top that she kind of wears in the episode. I did like the kind of white mesh top that she was wearing off the shoulder top, but I wanted her to show off her whole outfit from Move It like Charlie did. But that's okay. At least we still got to see a little bit. Different outfits, different too. But however, Kathleen did wear this whole entire outfit in this episode, which is pretty interesting. Wow. Yeah, during Kathleen's segment and Charlie's third segment, they both wore the same costumes from Move It. Absolutely, yeah, I really loved that. Yeah. Yeah, so Kathleen makes Mexican treats. Charlie and Kathleen do a Mexican dance. Desert Dweller Nathan rides a camel across the desert. Charlie rides a magic carpet. Then Charlie tells us a story about a city girl who gets a package wrongly. because it was meant to be for a farm girl called Susie instead of a city girl called Susie. So a country farm girl called Susie. So they had the same name. So the exact same names. That's why they went to kind of travel all the way to the train, airplane, you name it. And then they deliver all that way just to give her that package. I mean, that's a lot of effort just to put into this during stories, but I'll take it, it's fine. So yeah, so Charlie tells us a story about a city girl who gets a package wrongly because it was meant to be for a farm girl also called Susie. Just for example, yeah. So she and her father travel to visit her, but they arrive to another farm where Nathan tells them the way to go. So, yeah, for example, one was called Green Farm, Green Town, and there was a lot happening. Or Greenhouse or whatever. Nah, that's a lot of mix-up messages, but yeah, you know, I love it, it's funny. So yeah, then the next episode of the Songs Week is Places. Kathleen visits Paris and Drop hides inside a backpack. So once again, she does the same thing. With Drop and just how many times has Kathleen done this? A lot. She's probably done this like 3-4 times, but it's funny, you know. But Kathleen's done a lot about that with Drop. Yeah, like she can't even notice. She's probably been like this the whole entire time. This whole entire original Hi-5 show franchise, which is absolutely crazy to me. Yeah, like I don't know. Yeah, by the way, Kathleen visits Paris and Drop hides inside a backpack. Charlie sings in French. Oh, I forgot what the words were. I'm sorry. Bonjour, there, Charlie. No, I'm sorry. I'm getting cringe about it. I'm sorry. It's not that I want to sing in French, but I can't. Sorry if I'm pronouncing all the wrong words. But I really like to sing on Charlie. It's like really funny. It gave her like also personality to that. To sing another language. I really loved that a lot. Yeah. Then Kelly and Chats have read a book about bunyips and they go in search of one. Again, it's about the bunyip. Why are we learning about bunyips? It's just a weird, mythical Australian creature. But a bunyip looks freaking scary. Like, why would you learn about that? Maybe a cute bunyip, but not a scary one. I'm sorry it's being rude, but that's how it is. Like, I don't know. Sorry guys, stopped again. This is a lot happening. Yeah, then after Kelly's singing, then Charlie turns her hands into bunyips. Oh my gosh. Tim's xylophone has a missing key, and he takes it to the xylophone factory to fix it. Charlie plays a giant xylophone. Nathan makes a map of the neighborhood where he lives, and he'll show it to his grandmother because she has moved there. Yeah, that is absolutely really wonderful. Then Nathan and his mother Charlie, so that's an example, go to grandma's while they sing a song. So they kind of walk down the road, but I felt like it was the longest segment would probably go. It was like a 2-minute Charlie segment. But I want more longer segments of Charlie, not just 1-minute segments, because that's boring. I want more length, a little bit full length segments for Charlie, like 2 minutes, at least 2 minutes exactly, no? Yeah, then Kelly tells us a story about a squid who collects seaweed to have a picnic lunch at the coral cave. Along the way, he meets his friends, a sea urchin and a stingray. And once they arrive, they find out that their friend, the seahorse, has made the coral cave into a disco. Well, that's absolutely marvelous. That's absolutely wonderful. Yeah, I really liked this episode as well. It took you a lot of places and even imaginations. I think, yeah, love that a lot. So yeah, then the next episode of the Songs Week is Life. It's just called Life. Okay, yeah, I get what they were trying to do. It's about journeys, about life, you know. Okay, very basic title, but it'll be a really good one as well. A really big good episode as well. Yeah, it's still a really good episode too, even if it's a basic title. So the next type of episode is Life. So Nathan wears a noise. Oh no, sorry, Nathan wears. Oh my god, don't know how to read today. Sorry, let me start again. Yes, the episode's called Life. So Nathan hears a noise behind a wall, and he walks on stilts to be taller than the wall. Like everything is rhyming, but yeah. That's very interesting. Then Charlie also tries to be taller. Chats wonders what shall she be when she grows up, but Kelly wants some quiet time. So not only that this wasn't the Make a Music album, which it's a different adaptation. I'm not happy with that again. Like how it's so different when you get the CD to look to sound so perfect. But again, I'm gonna say this so many freaking times. It is not about the CD that has to look good. It is about the fan base franchise. It's about the fan base. Like I'm never gonna stop saying that, but it is what it is, you know. So Tim and Nathan sing with her in the album versus in the series, it's only her in chats. It's very different, like how you get a different sort of adaptation to sing. They always not only change casts sometimes, like for example Charlie to Kathleen, which is not good like that. But yeah, not only that they change casts in albums, but now they are also uh, expanding casts to sing now in the album as well. But that's what they want to do. That's fine. I don't. Otherwise, I didn't mind. I still liked the songlet any other way. So What Shall I Be was the songlet. And also, not only that it was in this album, also it was in the Let's Pretend activity book. It was one of those activity book collections I was so obsessed with them. Yeah, so it wasn't the Let's Pretend one. No, it wasn't the fifth activity book. So there wasn't. They had this songlet and Gallant Prince of Nights in it as well. I just looked at the name of that now. They added those two songlets. Pirate Titties, I think. So they added all of the Series 7 songlets. But a Series 8 Songs of the Week of Pretending Day, but they called it Let's Pretend. So they wanted to kind of interpret that. And then the sharing stories, which I'll go later on talking about, was Jojo the Genie. Yeah, that was interesting, yeah. Which I'll get later on to Series 8. So yeah, after Kelly's segment, then Charlie pretends to be a racing car driver. Tim tries to wave a flag. He could have done that also, but only Charlie tries to just be a driver, and then she didn't want to have Tim to do anything with him just in that segment. But why? Let Tim help out a little bit too. And speaking of Tim, Tim doesn't know how to play a Jew's harp, and teacher Nathan makes him to do a wibbly wobbly dance. That does sound quite silly, but yeah, it's overwhelming, but it's crazy. Yeah, it's funny. Then Charlie's confused about the different meanings of jiggling, wobbling, bobbling, and waggling. There are so many words to describe, aren't there? Then Kathleen makes a caterpillar that turns into a butterfly for Charlie. Charlie pretends to be a butterfly. Then Tim tells the story about a group of friends that is going to go into the Boots Scootin' Barn dance. A cowgirl joins them, but she always does different moves and wears a different hat than the whole band. Yeah, I didn't like how they got left one person out of doing different things on her own. Like for example, a different choreography, dance move, a different style wearing hat, but they got, for example, Nathan to be wearing the red hat and Kathleen and Charlie to wear the blue striped hats. And they wore half of their feeling fine outfits, which I did really, however, really liked that appearance again, because if they wouldn't be really doing anything for Series 6, I'd be upset to be honest. But however, they did wear costumes from Hyperbase to Outer Space, feeling fine, I think, but they didn't get to wear anything in Snakes and Layers, which is a bit of a shame just for the episodes. How much Shelby was that as well? I believe Magic. I think, was there the capes? Yeah. And do it all again, yeah. But they only wanted to get those costumes because they're like more costume outfits than that. Yeah. But, you know. Yeah, so I really liked how Tim gave him the trophy at the end. That was so, like, I loved that, like, little engagement so much. I absolutely really loved that. I loved that friendship. I really liked that gathering a lot. It was really good, the activity that they've done. So yeah, I really liked the live episode as well. Then this is the last episode, not only the last episode of this Songs of the Week, but Series 7, and I'll just read the trivia quickly. So this is the 300th episode, so it's not Hype of Series 8, it was Series 7. I thought it was Series 8, but they did kind of celebrate with a cake from Series 8. I'll have to show you, wait, hang on. Yeah, so they have a 300th episode, like kind of, not like, it's sort of like a Hype of anniversary, but they celebrate a 300th milestone, big milestone that they've done. So it was a 300th episode. And it was from Hey What's Cooking Songs of the Week, from Series 8 when they started. And that is so cute. Sorry, I just gotta push it up. Yeah, sorry that you like can't see it. I don't want to like show the whole thing. Yeah, I absolutely loved that picture so much. When I saw it on the internet, I was like, wow, I can't believe they did that. I was like so happy about that. I was so freaking happy. Yeah, so I know it's the 100th episode. I thought it was in Series 8, but it's in the last episode, Series 7, episode 45. So yeah, the last episode, not only of this song's week, but Series 7 now, is Journeys Through Your Imagination. Journeys Through Your Imagination. So that is a pretty long freaking title, if you ask me. But yeah, you know, Journeys Through Your Imagination. But it's a good one. It's a good long title. Yeah, Journeys Through Your Imagination. So Nathan uses all the washing to make snowy mountains, and he climbs up to the tallest one. Charlie pretends to be a shirt hanging on the clothesline. Wow, that's very interesting. That's really funny. I like this Charlie segment a lot. Then Kathleen uses a pair of chairs to travel anywhere she pleases. I felt like Kathleen's segment was very basic in this episode. It was probably also like for like, I don't want to say it's for the best, but I feel like what else can you do? You know, had that feeling as well. But Kathleen's, yeah, thing was basic. Her segment was basic. She just used a chair, but nothing much. But otherwise, it's good that she still kind of did something. Yeah, I liked this segment as well. Then Charlie skips the rope in different ways. Tim hears 3 different sounds and imagines what animal could make them. Charlie makes honker, clopper, ratosaurus sounds. That is a lot. Wait, Charlie makes honker, clopper, ratosaurus sounds. What kind of animal is that? What sort of animal is that? Look at this. Oh my god, it's so funny. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have to laugh about this, but I just can't. Sorry I have to be laughing about it, but it was just like, that's so hilarious. It's priceless. I can't. That's so funny. I can't. Yeah. Yeah, so after Charlie and Tim and Charlie's segments, Kelly and Chats imagine riding a roller coaster and a carousel. Very, very fun. Charlie throws balls through a hoop. Then Kathleen tells us a story about 2 children that have got a sore throat and they miss a school excursion, so their mum takes them to a trip through their imagination instead to Pillowland. So they have an imagination excursion instead. But it's still good, you know, where they meet a puffy pillow. And it's so wonderful. Love it. Wow. Yeah, so I really liked the songs week as well, but to be honest, I'll still leave it to A tier. The reason why I wouldn't really put in S tier because all the stuff that they were doing, there were some things that were basic, some that were overwhelming. It wasn't giving me much journey vibes as I like would be, except the places episode and this episode now talked about. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. So the journey, at least they still kind of went with the theme of Journey's Planet Disco songs of the week. But yeah, I'll leave in A tier. I still really like the songs of the week as well. So yeah, guys, I finished talking about Series 7. Now I'm going to still merge it into this next part. I'm going to still, like, now I finished talking about Series 7. Now I'm going to be talking now about for Series 8. Yeah. So I finished talking about Series 7. Yay. Very, like, happy about this ranking is going to go by soon. This will be merged into this part into part 4. So now Series 7, now Series 8 also. Bye everyone. Hello boys and girls, welcome back again. Of me ranking these Hi-5 songs of the weeks. I'm so happy that we finished talking about Series 7. I'm gonna still merge it into this part, part 4. Now we're gonna be talking about Series 8. Wow, and that's where they start to change the animations, the layout a little bit. I know it feels like different, you know, but I still really loved them a lot because they are still part of the original cast. And unfortunately, this was like the last season that Kathleen left because she was pregnant with a baby, with a baby girl. Used to, you know, yeah. So that was like so cute. She left because she was pregnant and having a baby, you know. What was her name? Michaela, I think. Very, very cute. But now they've like, I've seen them now and they're like grown up now as well. even her daughter's never grown up now. Like, that's what happens when you build families, you know? That is so freaking cute. Yeah, anyway, now let's talk about the first of the songs of the week, which I absolutely love this song so much. It should have been one of their best songs from all the best in the world, but they didn't get added. So the first Hi-5 songs of the week of the series 8 is Hey What's Cooking? But unfortunately, this didn't give me the theme that I was wanting. I was actually so disappointed with this. I was so going to love this songs of the week, but honestly I don't. But I'm gonna still give it a B because it didn't give me any like cooking themes or like food. It should have gave me about like energy, but instead it just gave me the theme that was doing, and that was the most basic theme that they could go for. Like, are you serious? It's a shame because I love this songs of the week so much. I was really going to love. I love the song, their costumes, everything. They worked so hard into that songs of the week until they just made it basic. I'm not happy about that because it's a shame because I love Series 8 and they just ruined it. Anyway, I still gave it a B tier. Like, the themes and the stuff that they done was alright, but it didn't give me the theme that the cooking vibes I was hoping for. None of it. But yeah, so the first Hot Fip songs of the week is Hey What's Cooking, but the theme doesn't really match it, which I do feel it's like a little bit debate, which is not good. So the theme of the week is doing, so like doing things, you know. But I thought it wasn't really doing anything, but you know. Anyway, so the first episode of the songs of the week is health. I do like the health bit though, because I felt like they should have done something, you know, like fruits and vegetables, but they didn't do that concept. And once again, Charlie's, by the looks of it, Charlie's only got 3 segments. That's shit. I don't like that. Sorry to say it, but like, that's just stupid, like, to begin with. I don't like that. Anyway, yeah, so the first episode is health. Of the songs week is health. So Tim is in a fitness competition, but his team can't attend there. So he does everything they were meant to do. Yeah, so he does all of their like personalities. One is like slow, one is too fast, you know, and one is Tim's exactly like normal, you know. So yeah, then Charlie does a stretching routine to welcome the sun. Then Kelly and Chad go camping and they find a track of 3 toed footprints, which it was Kelly all along. Then Charlie puts on different kinds of shoes. Kathleen plays beach fitness games while Drop is sleepy. Wow, I guess it's good to be away from the trickster for a while. Oh my god. Then Charlie plays beach games also. Then Nathan tries on different vegetable costumes to wear for a dress-up party. Then Charlie tells us a story about a quiet boy who starts to sing loudly about everything he wants to tell. His mother starts to do the same, and they just can't stop. You know, their neighbor is a doctor and takes a look, but he starts to sing too, and even their dog starts to sing along too. So they all kind of had that same dynamic, just sing along, they just sang along pretty much. I felt like that was a bit silly trying to get that kind of concept. I felt like, to be honest, it wasn't a good start of Series 8, but you know what? If it was for the health, it's fine. I didn't get what the health kind of concept would be, just to sing with everyone, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. You know, that's what happens when you start a new series and it's just different. Like, I don't know, and it's the layout's different as well. Yes. By the way, I liked this episode. Otherwise, I didn't mind. I liked it, but I felt like it was too basic. Then also the next episode is going to be basic. So the next episode of the Songs Week is working. I wouldn't really describe as working, but that's okay. Yeah, kind of working, you know, in the kitchen, like that should have happened, but anyway. Yeah, so Nathan becomes a recycling truck and takes the rubbish away. Charlie pretends to be a recycling bin. Kelly helps Chats to make apricot marshmallow. Now that's more like it. That is what the vibes that should have gave me. Kelly's and Chad's segment were the only ones in this episode that only stood up to me. It wasn't just because of the cooking theme, because I felt like it went well with their song of Hey What's Cooking, the whole entire songs of the week. This was the only segment that stood up to me. Nothing else. I'm sorry. Like, because they were making like a food, like a dessert. That should have happened to everyone, not just Kelly. I'm very disappointed about that. That's the reason why I would put it in B, because it wasn't giving me a lot of cooking. Yeah, so Kelly opts Chats to make apricot marshmallow, which is delicious. Which sounds very delicious. Then I don't know why. See, again, Charlie only has 3 segments, so why are they doing that to her? Like, that's not good. See, this is where, again, I feel like it gets basic. Exactly the same as just talked about episode 1. Now it's only episode 2. It's likely it's only still the beginning of series 8 and I'm talking about, but it's still very basic. I don't know. Then, by the way, then Tim pretends to be a musical traffic policeman. Then Charlie makes a tooting song. Then Kathleen does the vacuuming and Chop makes a mess, which I do think that is working. That is a lot of work, Kathleen. Then Charlie cleans a window. Then Nathan tells us a story about a forgetful fairy who has to light the fairy lights in the forest. Her friends, a pixie, a butterfly, and a troll, help her every evening, and this time the fairy lost her magic torch and another thing she can't remember. It was the other thing that she forgot was her magic fairy magic wand. That's it. That's all I can tell you. I absolutely really loved this story because I think this was in Sharing Wishes. I think was this in Sharing Wishes? I don't know. I think it was. Anyway, this is the first episode where Chatz's box has a pink lid on the interior. Cute. I loved how they changed Chatz's box, but I miss her green interior box. I miss the original box now. Like, it's very, very sad. She's still in her same box, but they made it pink. They should have left it green because that gave you an original concept. They made it pink. And pink is such a very common color to be added. Like, I can't. And seeing like I'm wearing Pink Star right now, but like that, nah, that's too much. I don't like what they've done, but anyway, I don't know. Otherwise I didn't mind, but anyway, like, I don't know why they did that for Chats, but should have left it the same at least until series 9, but whatever, that's, I didn't mind. I liked the pink, like, kind of like baby pink color, but yeah, I don't know. Otherwise, I didn't mind the story as well. Only Kelly's segment I really liked a lot, because it gave me that cooking vibe, that's why. Sorry guys, I have a cough a bit there. So yeah, then the next episode of Songs Week is Arts and Crafts. So then Kelly makes origami animals and a Japanese cha-ching. Is that how you pronounce it? I'm sorry if I'm like, I hope I'm pronouncing it right. Sorry if I'm like them pronouncing it wrong. Yeah, so it's like a little, like, basically like a small, like, very cute glowing lantern light. They name it in Japanese. Yeah. So Kelly makes origami animals and a Japanese koching. It's like lantern light from Japanese. From Japan. Then Charlie pretends to be a crane bird. Nathan makes cylinder friends and a new game to play with them. Then Charlie plays giant hoop throwing. Tim and Nathan make rainy day sounds. Charlie, Kathleen, Kelly make rainy day sounds too, which I loved their costumes that they wore, their little tassels, they're very cute. Then Kathleen makes a Hawaiian lei for Charlie. Then Charlie does a Hawaiian dance. Then Kathleen tells us a story about a scientist who loves making paper airplanes until he decides to make a big one to travel around the world, and his scientist friends, all 3 of his scientist friends try to help him make it even better. Which there was a lot to describe Kathleen had to do in the story, which was crazy. Like, I don't know. Oh wow! During Kathleen's segment, she says her friend Kimmy send her a Hawaiian lei, referring to Kimmy like she was the member of the Hi-5 USA group, which I'm sorry I didn't grow up with, but that's really good to know. Who's from Hawaii? Well, there you go. The credits in this episode was cut short. Oh, well, that's shit. I didn't like how the credits was cut short in this episode. That wasn't even good to know anyway. But it says here, Kathleen makes a Hawaiian lei for Charlie, but I'm so confused. Yeah. Anyway, I'm a bit confused by that, but yeah, I liked the episode as well. Then the next episode, of the Songs Week is Can Do. They kind of went back into the One Step Forward concept, but it was more newer. So that's only the 4th episode of the Songs Week. Can Do. So Kathleen learns a hip-hop dance routine from a chart, but Chop takes it away. Charlie pretends to be a hip-hop hippo. And I also saw him have some fun compilation like activity, which is very cute. Then Nathan uses a piece of cardboard to slide down a slippery slope. Then Charlie and Kathleen go on a roller coaster ride, which I love that segment also. Then Baby Bird Tim joins the sunrise chorus. Then Charlie turns her fingers into birds. Kelly plays a concertina, but she finds it too hard, so Chats helps her. I mean, for Chats it would be even more hard. Kelly can even try. You could even try harder, but that's okay. Then Charlie pretends to be a concertina. Then Tim tells the story about a dragon that can't blow fire. Her sister advises her to visit the wise old dragon, and along the way she meets a hen, a small hen that can't lay an egg, so they walk along together. I felt like they were again, it was like schoolfish basically. That was giving me again Finding Nemo last segment, but it was like in the surface, not in the surface like, in the surface of land, basically. That was giving me that. But yeah, I liked the engaging like friendship as well. Then the last episode of the Songs of the Week, is playing. I wouldn't really say that's doing or even cooking. That's why I felt disappointed I put it in B. So yeah, playing is the last episode. So Nathan, Tim, Kelly, and Kathleen play Stuck in the Mud together. It's not referring to Series 3, they're saying it differently now. Then Charlie pretends to be an armadillo. Then Kelly and Jets play Spin a Rhyme Time. A spinning wheel tells them a word they have to rhyme. Then Charlie plays with spinning tops, and then she pretends to be one of them. Then Tim joins the mixed up band where everyone plays an instrument in a mixed up way. And I absolutely loved that creativity. I really did. Then Charlie whistles around and leads a whistling band. So they do sing the Hi-5 theme song, which is really cute. That was really cute. Then Kathleen plays cricket, but Drop gives her other kinds of balls to play different games. I mean, let her play cricket. Then Charlie does a ball dance. Then Kelly tells us a story about 4 teddy bears that have a picnic and they look for a game to play. But they forget to pack the toys and they carry ropes instead. Oh, well, that's a bit of a shame because I wanted to see them playing games. But they did kind of a picnic. They jumped a skipping rope. What else did they done? So I don't know. So during Charlie's third segment, she conducts the Hi-5 band to whistle the same tune, the Hi-5 theme song. Cute. I was actually so disappointed with the song. It's a bit of a shame because I love the song, how it's cooking. And the Songs of the Week was just so basic. The Songs of the Week was so basic because it's a shame. Because Series 8 is actually one of my favourite seasons of Hi-5 or something. Because, I don't know, the layout, I just loved it as well, do you know what I mean? Yes, I'm doing. But I was so disappointed. I'm very, actually upset right now because I was really going to love the Songs of the Week. I really want to put it all the way up, but I just don't feel like it. I really just don't feel like it. Because the reason why I put it in B2 was because the execution was really bad, the adaptation and the whole vibes, it wasn't about cooking at all. Only the segment stood to me was Kelly's thing in episode 2. They didn't even do any cooking things. They didn't do nothing. Instead, they had to put it for other songs of the week. But why not this songs of the week? That doesn't make any sense at all. I don't know. Why? I feel like this, not only that this songs of the week was the execution was mixed up, it was bad, but everything was I don't know. To be honest, I didn't like the misconception. The misconception should have been done, so much far superior and better, but instead I had to leave it to B. At least I didn't put it in C, but, because I still found some that were, most of the time it was engaging, but, if you're gonna make a Songs of the Week to be about cooking, that's what the whole song was about. It wasn't even about the theme of the Songs of the Week, it was about the whole song. Okay? So I don't know why they didn't went with that concept, but instead they went with doing. And they're just doing things. Look after your health, you're working, can do things, you're playing, you're doing you're playing things, and Instead, that didn't give me any, like, other good concept. I was very disappointed about that. Like, they should have done so much better doing arts and crafts, but I felt like they should have done better with the cookie vibe. That, if they would have done that, I would have liked it so much better. Then I would put it even in S tier, or at least A. But no, I just felt it was very basic. I'm very upset about that. Yeah, but otherwise I still found it alright, but I'm going to leave it in B tier because I was just disappointed. I'm sorry. I felt like the execution should have been so much better. Should have been way better. But anyway, otherwise I still liked it. I didn't mind. So yeah, let's go up to the next Hi-5 songs of the week now is special. Is variety. So variety is like random, like miscellaneous, all kind of like those things. And everyone's like different, and I absolutely love that. You know what? Because this songs of the week made everything made you feel special. I'm gonna put it in STR. I'm sorry, I'm doing it because I not only love the whole week, but I also love the song so much. It's very catchy, and I love their tops. I absolutely love their costumes so much. Oh my gosh. I'm actually like so speechless right now. They could have done some of the girls' illustrations better, but overall, I love their tops so much. Overall, you can't see Kathleen's top. It's a bit blamely pink and orange, but I still love their costumes. I absolutely love their costumes. Like, I even did a ranking video about songs of the weeks, but ranking their outfits, their costumes. I think you would see something like that, but I love it. Yeah, so anyway, so now we're getting up to the theme variety, which is the songs of the week called special. Yeah, so the first hot episode of the songs of the week is multicultural. There you go. So multicultural. So yeah, so Kathleen wears a French beret and a Japanese kimono. Then Drop turns her beret into something like his hat. Sorry, let me read again because there's a lot of description. Yeah, so Kathleen wears a French beret and a Japanese kimono. Then Drop turns her beret hat into something like his head. So she imagines being at Jopland. Oh wow, that is a lot of mix up, kind of crazy. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Then Charlie Nathan dance a Greek dance, yeah, which was really funny. Nathan in the tutu was just so hilarious. Oh my god. Yeah, this episode was like really funny, y'all. Then Posty Kelly sorts some letters and sends 3 of them to her friends from China, the Arctic Circle, and Africa. Then Tim goes on a magical mystery holiday, but he doesn't know where he's going. So he takes a look into a suitcase that Nathan Kelly packed for him, and he finds a penny whistle from Ireland and a punji, I think that's how you pronounce it, from India. So he imagines being in these places. Wow, that is very multicultural. That's very interesting. It is too. It is actually multicultural too. Yeah, then Charlie sings to a sock snake. Nathan builds a Mexican hacienda. Sorry if I'm like pronouncing it like wrong. Sorry, so sorry. I'm trying to pronounce it right. Hacienda. Yeah, so what is that? Hacienda is a Spanish word for an estate. To make it as a plane. Yeah, so it's like a hammock, basically. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, that's how you say hacienda. Hacienda, yeah. Okay, sorry, let me read again. So Nathan built a Mexican hacienda. That's it, yeah. So it's basically like a Mexican word for, I think for, yeah, a Mexican word for hammock that swings, but that builds a little dwelling, like, very, very cute. Then Charlie dances to keep the Mexican ants away from her picnic food. Yeah, you better keep those ants away. Then Nathan tells a story about a mother duck. Her new ducklings are about to be born, but she gets amazed when 2 of them look normal, but the last one is brown and furry, and they soon realize he isn't a duck. He is a platypus. I can tell you that now. So he is later a platypus, Yeah. So yeah, I really liked that. Yeah, very, very cute. So yeah, I really liked this episode. I really did. Then the next episode, I really actually liked this episode. I don't know what was my favorite episode of Last Songs of the Week, but my favorite was the Waking episode of that Last Songs I just talked about. But this will probably be my favorite episode of this Songs of the Week from Special. So the next episode is Family Groups. Wow, Family Groups. I like the sound of that. So Nathan visited his friend Jack. So he shows how Jack's family moves in different ways. That's really good to know. Charlie sells groovy glasses, so she does kind of give you now a reference back from series 4, but this time it's with Tim as well, which I really like that. Well, she didn't really have that reference. It was from Nathan's segment that was made that reference, but this time it's with Tim and Charlie. So yeah, so Charlie sells groovy glasses. Kathleen feds the cows, the pigs, and the rooster from the farm. Then Charlie pretends to be a cow. So there are 2 songlets I want to talk about. But I'm actually kind of very disappointed. The adaptation was so mixed up because only Kathleen sang the segment. But I think there's 2 episodes that sing the songlet. But for now, Kathleen sang the song only she sang the songlet on the farm. But later in Series 9, they moved it to Series 9, which everybody else sang, even Sun, which was a replacement for Kathleen, all of that. So, not in the WoW album, not the WoW Standard album, the WoW Deluxe album. I don't know why they didn't just put it all in one album, but they wanted to make it a very exclusive and deluxe edition. They even also done it starting out from Series 8, which I'll tell you later on. Also, yeah. So it was in the WoW album, but the deluxe edition and a Christmas edition. Wow. I don't know why they done a Christmas album, but that's really good to know because it came with Christmas songs, with 12 of their best Christmas songs. But it's also not all the best, so you don't need that. Like, I don't know, but I love the background though. It's cute. So yeah. Anyway, yeah, so Kathleen only sang this for now, but later on I think they sing it again, all of them. But Series 9 was different. I don't know why they moved it into Series 9. They should have done it in this album of Wish Upon a Star. So why are they doing that now? Like, I don't get it. Yes, anyway, so Kathleen feeds the cows, the pigs, and the rooster from the farm. Charlie pretends to be a cow, so she does sing I'm a Cow, of not only in the Wish Upon a Star album, yeah, but also in the activity book of Funny Bunny, which is probably one of my favorite activity books in the series. I can't stop talking about the activity books because, like, they look like magazines, like you were to get, you know. This was also featured in Funny Bunny, which was really cute. I love that. Not in the activity book, not the story from series 4, in the activity book called Funny Bunny. It's the same name as that sharing stories. It's so confusing now, but that's what happens. I don't know. But it was an Easter themed, so it was like an Easter themed activity book, so that's why they did that. But no, it was my favorite out of the series, and I'm actually so glad they've done that. They've done 6 books in the series, yeah. Yeah, so she sings I'm a Cow, the songlet. Then Clown Tim and the other clowns try to sing the Roly Poly Upside Down song together. Yeah, that is a lot of mixed up kind. Then Clown Charlie clowns around, so she also does the same thing again. Then Kelly Chats learn the names to call different groups of animals. Charlie practices a rhyme twirling and cooks pancakes at a time. This is what she should have done in the last Songs of the Week. This is what she should have done after Kelly and Chats' segment. So why is she doing it in this Songs of the Week? They just want to mix everything. Like, I get that this was the multicultural mix, but they should have mixed it a little bit into the last Songs Week. Not in this starting this Songs Week. So why are they doing that now when it's not Hey What's Cooking? I'm disappointed by that. Nah, I don't know. I don't know why they're doing that. I really don't know why they shouldn't have comprehended that and like properly. I'm very disappointed, but anyway, yeah. Upsetting. Because it's a shame. I was gonna love Series 8 with that also, but not. Like, I don't know. That's why I put it in A and B. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. So Callan checks learns the names of different groups of animals. Charlie practices a rhyme twirling and cooks pancakes at a time. But I know it wasn't. It was imagining her cooking pancakes when she had it. Well, yeah. But she should have comprehended that. They should have gotten her. I don't know what the directors have done, like for this whole entire franchise show, but it's about the fan base. It's not about, like the segments that are different. I get that what they were trying to do, but it doesn't make sense to me. I'm sorry. It's very upsetting. That's what they like. I don't know. By the way, I still like the segment, but they should have comprehended that. Then Charlie tells us a story about a real estate agent who finds the best house for a couple and their pet, the emu, but they want a house with tall doors, a big backyard, and a balcony for garden gnomes. But yeah, they did actually end up getting the windmill, so they can put Kathleen's gnomes in there, and it was tall, and it can run around. So they found a house of a windmill. Why would you find a windmill house? Not that I would be offensive about it, but why choose a windmill house? It should have been a big double-story house. Like, I don't know, like, it's crazy. But anyway, otherwise I didn't mind. Yeah, and I love the costumes that the little family there wore as well. I absolutely loved it. Yeah, Nathan was funny, like being that little agent. Um, yeah, the real estate agent. Yeah, I really liked this episode. So yeah, the next episode is food. It's just called food. So Kathleen makes pasta bolognese for lunch. Chop eats some for leaves. Uh, but leaves. Sorry, I'm just so waked up for that last song. So like, I'm sorry, I'm not reading this properly. Why didn't they add this whole entire episode into that last songs of the week? I felt like it was meant to be there, but they wanted to put it in this songs of the week. This doesn't make any sense to me. I'm sorry. Like, this is all about the food, all about cooking, so why didn't they put in last songs of the week? That's why I'm getting waked up now. I can't get over it, I'm sorry, I don't know, I'm sorry. Because that would have made so much sense, but instead they wanted to make it a variety. It may have been a variety of food, but not of doing things. Like, I don't know, I'm sorry, I'm very upset with Series 8, because it's a shame. Because this is still one of my favourite seasons. But not because of that, Neil, because most of the things, I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. Like, I don't know. I'm just getting so worked up. That's what happens when I can't read. Then I think of something else. I was like that with Series 3 when I tried to put that thing. But, yeah, like, I don't know. Yeah, so by the way, the next episode of the Songs Week is food. So Kathleen, yeah, so by the way, so Kathleen makes pasta bolognese for lunch. But Drop eats some, but leaves a taco shell and a hamburger bun instead. Oh, whatever they're done. And I think she cooks also for Tim and Nathan also. Whatever those three have had, including they sounded delicious. It's making me hungry right now. Stop, I'm jealous right now. I'm envious. Making me hungry. Great. Yeah, I want a pasta bolognese right now. Oh, Kathleen making me jealous there. Oh. Then Charlie pretends to be a waitress. Nice. Then Nathan makes a smiley face of food from the Foodie Fest. The Foodie Fest? I think he tries to do something. Yeah, so were these three the trivia that they've had? So a samosa is a fried South Asian pastry with a savory filling, including ingredients such as spiced potatoes, onions, peas, meat, and fish. Yeah, or fish, yeah, and fish. Sushi is a Japanese dish of prepared vinegared rice, usually with some sugar and salt. You don't need to put sugar because then it tastes sweet. You can't put that on sushi. Only salt. Like, it is not, sushi's not a dessert. You can't do that unless they make lollies out of it, but not a real food. Nah. A variety of ingredients such as seafood, often raw, and vegetables. Now, you can't put raw. You have to cook it. Anyway, baklava is a layered pastry dessert made of filo pastry filled with chopped nuts and sweetened with syrup of honey. I mean, that's really good to know, and it's a Turkish dessert, a dessert, I think, but it tastes very sweet, baklava. Are you kidding me? But whatever, Yeah, so Nathan makes a smiley face of food from the Foodie Fest. I was about to say Foodie Fest. Then Charlie makes a creature out of Play-Doh. Once again, she does that. Then Tim Coconut gets ready for a concert at the Fruit Bowl along with Nathan Apple, Kathleen Apple, and Kelly Strawberry. Then Charlie turns her fingers into different fruits, and they do a performance together. Kelly and Chad get the food ready for a picnic, and the Hive event asks for food in their own picnic role. Absolutely, and this shouldn't mean the last songs week either. So why are they putting in this songs week? I know why that they put it, but I don't understand why they had to interpret it differently. I don't get it. But all Chat's just wanted was ice cream. Oh, Chats, you're very naughty sometimes. I'm sorry to say that to a Chatterbox, but I'm sorry to say that to Chatterbox and even Drop Drop, but they are naughty. Chats just want something that she wants. Drop Drop is a trickster. Like, yeah, Chats. Chatterbox is talkative and Drop Drop is a trickster, but in a good way. Okay? Yeah, anyway, yeah, this was also making me hungry. Oh my goodness, please stop making me hungry. Then Charlie makes a giant hot dog. Oh, delicious. That's making me hungry even more. But, she was just rolling to a hot dog, but it's still making me hungry. I'm sorry. Then Kathleen tells us a story about an action hero. Oh, Tim was an action hero who tries to help a girl to open a honey jar for breakfast with her friends. But he doesn't have energy, so the three friends find out that he hasn't eaten any food. Well, go and eat something, then you can have some energy, silly. Oh my gosh. I forgot the superhero's name because he had S and D on it. Yeah. But he wasn't wearing the actual action hero's outfit of the Series 7 songs movie. He was wearing a different outfit. It was red and yellow. Which I love. I really loved how they put the effort into making him a different outfit instead of we got in the Songs of the Week's outfits, but I would have still like to see that as well. But no, I still really liked the costume he wore, that as well, the superhero costume, the red and yellow. And they even gave him a wig. Oh my god. They even tried in multiple scenes to mess up his hair because he was like tired and exhausted, like he didn't have any energy. Then after when he had energy, he ate, then his wig went up again. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Okay, then the next Hi-5 songs of the week. No, not. I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting mixed up. Not the next Hi-5 songs of the week yet. So yeah, the next episode of the songs of the week is Weird is Good. Well, I mean, yeah, weird is wonderful. It's absolutely good. Everyone's weird and different, Weird and wonderful and different, absolutely. Which I love. Love descriptions like that. Oh yeah. So weird is good. So Kathleen travels to a jungle island looking for unusual trees. That's interesting. Then straight on to Tim. So Tim lands on a musical planet in search of new musical sounds. Charlie pretends to be a starry singing star. Kelly imagines being a mixed up animal that plays outside even if it's raining. Then Charlie imagines being a bugged-eyed elephant seal cat. What? A mixed up animal again, like we got in the last episode of Series 7. Like, come on. Oh my god. That is just, it's giving me everything Series 7 now. It's crazy. Vessel Series 3 and 4, now Series freaking Series, oh my god, Series 7, yeah. But we're in Series 8, like, yeah. Yeah, so then Nathan tries on different kinds of wigs. Charlie pretends to be a hairdresser. Then Tim tells a story about a great-grandmother who gives her great-granddaughters a robot for Christmas that can do anything they want. Well, it didn't look like Christmas to me, like a Christmas themed by looks of it, but okay, that's still pretty good. I like it. I really don't like how they didn't give Charlie again 4 signets instead of 3. Why are they doing that? I mean, 3 signets instead of 4 signets. So why are they doing that? I don't get it. Anyway, I don't know anymore. Like, I don't know, but I really liked this episode. I really did too. Then the last episode of the Songs of the Week is mixing, and that was the whole point of it. I think this episode was my favorite. I love the family groups episode in this one. Yes, last episode is mixing. So fashion designer Nathan makes a new outfit for Tim. Charlie dresses up with mixed clothes. Then Kelly invites Chats to a book group, but she's afraid because she has never met them before. So they do sing My Friend in the Wish Upon a Star album, but I didn't like the interpretation of the adaptation because the adaptation was different. Charlie and Kathleen, all the girls, sang with her in the album, but instead in the series, they shouldn't have comprehended that. They can at least try it and let them come into her space. But instead, they just left that out. Why are you leaving it out for? I don't want to do this to a kid's show, but why are you leaving it out? Like, I don't get it. Because it's a shame. I really love this segment. It's, like, beautiful. So, yeah, I've got a friend. And no, I don't know their name. I know they're my friend. All the same, I've got a friend. Everyone I see looks friendly to me. Who could be? I've got a friend I haven't met there yet. But just around the corner, I bet. I've got a friend, who could it be? So they sing it differently in the album, which I love it so much, but they just want to make the CD look good. It's not about that, it's about the fan base. I've said that so many times. It is really about the fan base. It's about the whole franchise. And they could have got Chad to sing at least in the album as well, but no, like that's not good. But anyway, I don't know. I really like the song. That, by the way, they do sing. Well, she does sing "My Friend" in the album along with the girls. Yeah, yeah. So they are obsessed with reading books. Then Charlie uses sign language to communicate. So she does sing, I think, sign language out of not only was in that two book of sharing with you, but also it was firstly in the Boom Beat album sign language. She sings it, but Charlie sings it again this time as well. Yeah, so Charlie uses sign language to communicate. Tim bakes 3 different cakes and he matches the ingredients with styles of music. Wow. And this should have been also in last songs a week. Like, I'm never going to stop saying that, but I'm very upset about that. That's really pathetic, like, how they should have, like interpreted that. Yeah. By the way, he was funny in the segment. Then Charlie makes a carrot cake tower, and again, I love this segment of Charlie. I remember this segment so much. And it's making me like so hungry. Oh, it's making me like really envious right now. Yeah, it's making me so. I don't want to say this, but hangry, like hungry. Then Kathleen has been invited to a mixed up costume party and looks for something to wear. Well, that she's never worn before, like mixed up. Then Kelly tells us a story about a brother and a sister. Their parents allow them to decorate the playroom, but they can't agree because they all want a different color for the wall and a different wallpaper pattern. Yeah, and that is a lot. You need to make a room. You need to think of planning a makeover for your room. That's what you need to do. Yeah, by the way, I really loved this Songs of the Week because this gave me a lot of variety things, but this did give me what Hey What's Cooking should have been added in the Songs of the Week. That's why I left it in B. I'm very upset about that. I want to feel bad about it, but also I don't because it's what they knew what they were doing. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm still getting over it. Anyway, yeah, so the reason I put it S tier because it gave me such variety. It did actually give me such variety. Everything was variety, random, and different, and that's why I left it in S tier. Absolutely did. And I love the animations of the intro as well, instead of the orange characters. They're very cute, they were different colors as well. They're really cute. So yeah, by the way, let's get up to the next type of songs of the week for now. Yes, the next type of songs of the week is Finding, which is Peekaboo, and I love their costumes also in the songs of the week, because not only was because of the denim they were wearing coloured and denim with it together. I don't know whose my favourite costume was. I think Kathleen's costume was my favourite, because I love her red hair, the glittery and band along with that. And they never give the girls, not just the boys, they never gave the girls a little bit of that tie to wear. And I absolutely love that Kathleen wore a tie along with the overall, and that is absolutely magnificent. Absolutely love it. I loved Kelly's skirt denim as well, along with her stars. Then Charlie was her jacket was really short, but it was really cute. It was like a personality, And obviously she was gonna wear pink again because pink's her favorite color. But yeah, nah, I loved it. And I loved Nathan's outfit as well. It was basic, but I loved all of the Hi-5 fans that stuck around him with the logo. And then I loved Tim's color scheme as well. It was yellow on the jacket. And I liked the shirt he wore underneath as well to go along with it, yellow and different shade dark blue. I absolutely love it. And see, it's almost giving me it's another children's show, but it was in the US. It's called the Fresh Food Band. I absolutely that's what it reminds me of wearing the outfits as well. But yeah, I absolutely really love the Fresh Food Band. I don't know. I recommend also go and watch it because I know the dynamic is different, but I really love them as well. I just really do. I recommend go and watch it because they all sing Nickelodeon, so I love it so much. Yay. Yeah, I love Fresh Food Band and Hi-5, all of that. Wiggles is just too overrating anyway. I don't know. I love the Wiggles as well, but they're way too overrating. I don't know. But Hi-5, I recommend it's the best, and the Fresh Food Band. Absolutely. Yeah. So the first episode of the Songs of the Week of Peekaboo, Finding. Oh, wait. I don't know where actually to add this. You know what? To be honest, this wasn't giving me any Finding songs, but I'm going to still put it in A tier. Because I did still find most of the segments to be engaging. Almost all of it, Yeah. So, I just want to show you a little picture. It says finding on it. I love the little rainbow stripey there as well. Very cute. Yeah, so sorry, let me get off the ad. Yeah, if the ads are annoying, just ignore the ads. Just avoid the ads. Just ignore them because it's like they just want to do that to disturb you. Please just ignore them. So yeah, let's start talking about the next songs week. So the first Hot episode of this songs of the week, the first episode of the songs of the week is Animals. It should be Animals. I don't know why it says only Animals. So by the way, Animals and the Natural World. Very, very cute. So Animals in the Natural World. So Kathleen looks after Kelly's chicken and make a big pretend one. Wow, then Charlie pretends to be a chicken. Nathan travels to the Arctic Circle and looks for a polar bear. So he basically went to Antarctica. They just don't want to describe that. I know that he went to the Antarctica, but it's called the Arctic Circle now. But why? Anyway, yeah. Kathleen was in the segment. Was she in the segment with us? With him as well? Yeah. Very cute. Then Charlie pretends to be a seal and a mingle whale. A minke whale, I think, no, yeah, a minke whale, sorry. I think that's how you pronounce it, yeah. So it's like a small whale, I think. A minke whale, it's a name, yeah, minke whale is a name given to two species of marine mammal belong to, yeah, so I think they're like small whales, yeah. So echidnas, sometimes known as spiny anteaters, belong to the family. That's really good to know, and anteaters, anteaters, echidnas, yeah, so they're like that, basically. But just different concept of an animal. It's similar but not the same. They're just still different animals, okay? So yeah, Charlie pretends to be a seal in a minke whale. I think that's how you pronounce it, a minke whale. Then Kangaroo Tim plays in the bush band, as other animals join him. So they do all of it sing country hop, which I loved the adaptation because they had it exactly in the album. I was happy about that, although some segments didn't quite catch that. Although some songlets didn't quite catch that. But you know what? That's what happens when they want to change the cast. Like, you can't change the cast. Not only change cast, but also sometimes when it's their own main songlet, they're just gonna expand it. Like, you shouldn't do that sometimes, Depends. Anyway, Tim and Clean the Hopper Band sing Country Hop in the songlet, which I absolutely love as well, in the Wish Upon a Star album, but in the deluxe edition album, not the standard Wish Upon a Star album. I don't know why they started to do that, but anyway, yeah. Then Charlie plays all the bush instruments. Kelly and Chats talk about horned animals. Then Charlie shows us how the sun and the moon move across the sky, and then she pretends to be both of them. Then Kelly tells us a story about an elf, a fairy, and a butterfly that have a party. Sorry, let me read that again. So then Kelly tells us a story about an elf, a fairy, and a butterfly that have a party in the bush, and echidna also joins them, but his spikes make a mess. And I felt so bad because when you're an animal, for example, like if you were to be an animal like an echidna, you can't go around with spikes. And they also stuck marshmallows on it. And I know it's a waste of food, but they needed him to stop spiking on the balloons, popping on the balloons, Yeah, but like, I felt like a little bit bad, But yeah. And Kelly's segment in this episode, what? Kelly's segment in this episode was meant to be in episode 43. Oh, nah, I don't like that again. Why are they mixing segments again? I don't understand. I don't know why they did that. I felt like they wanted to make sense into the story, but it didn't make sense. It was about animals, horned animals, but not like they mentioned creatures and the episode's wonderful creatures. Like, why are they at it in this episode already? The intro got into the songs of the week, but the segment was different. Like, I don't know, but the segment was different. I don't know. Anyway, I still really liked this episode. I felt like some things should have been about the animals in the natural world, but instead it was a bit basic, but I still really liked it. Then the next episode is How Does It Work? So how does it work? Yeah, the question mark. So how does it work? Wow, that's interesting. So Nathan repeats, look, sorry, the bloopers. Yes, so Nathan reports for the Hi-5 News. Charlie goes out on a rainy day. Kelly makes a sand clock to know when she and Chats have to go home. Chats pretends Chats. Charlie pretends to be a clock. Oh my god, I don't know what's wrong with me today. Yeah, so after Kelly's singing this, Charlie pretends to be a clock. Then Tim makes a big pipe instrument and plays it with flip flops. Then Charlie makes music with her flip flops. Also, then Kathleen plays with a helicopter toy, and Jock John makes its propellers spin with light powers. Light power. So propellers, it's like they spin from the helicopter that spins fast at the top. Yeah, they're little propellers. So during Nathan's segment, he says his full name, Nathan Foley. There you go. Yay! So now you can be mentioned now, which I really liked that. But yeah, that's funny. Then Charlie pretends to be a solar-powered engine. Then Charlie tells us a story about a caveman who invents a bike to visit his friends, and cave people help him to find anything to make it move along. But again, it's just waste of food into the story. First of all, marshmallows on echidna. Now it's pizzas on the bike. I don't want to say this, but it is like Christ on a bike. I'm sorry to say that, but it's Christ on a bike. But yeah, but in a funny way. Pizza's on a bike. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and I really liked Nathan's segment as well because I felt like I remembered that segment from somewhere. Yeah, and it absolutely did. Yeah, I really liked this episode. It was a lot of mix-up kinds of messages, but it was really cute. Then the next episode is Exploring and Adventures. It's good to know. Yeah, so Kelly finds a rhyming map and she follows it to complete the last rhyme. Then Charlie plays a rhyming action game. Kathleen explores a bay looking for a soctopus. What? So a soctopus is like basically an octopus, but a soctopus. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Then Charlie pretends to be also a soctopus with the help of from Kathleen who's behind her. Obviously, so they can make more legs. I know, yeah. Didn't need to know, but yeah, no. Yeah, then Pirate Tim searches for a treasure in his crew. Kelly and Kathleen helps him rowing, and they find a monkey. Yeah, that is really good to know. Then Charlie plays with a pirate toy. Nathan turns a chair into a cheeroplane. A cheeroplane. Why are you making up words? First is a soctopus, now a cheeroplane. It's their way of calling it now another way of airplane. But yeah, octopus, soctopus, airplane, cheeroplane. Oh my god. Then Charlie makes a camel of chairs. Yeah, then Tim tells us a story about an explorer who goes into the jungle looking for the giggly gorillas, but they are very tricky and they hide easily. Like, I mean, come on, you can't just go hide. You don't hide things. You don't hide around the back of the trees and bushes. Like, come on, that's a lot. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, that's really funny. Yeah, so I really liked this episode. It was very engaging as well. Then the next episode, the songs of the week, is Other Countries. So Kathleen climbs the Swiss Alps. So I think it's in the Switzerland. Yeah. Yeah, is it in Switzerland? Yeah, it is. I think it is. Yeah. So the Swiss Alps represents a major natural feature of the country is along with the Swiss. Yeah, so she goes. So it's in Switzerland. The Swiss Alps. So Kathleen climbs the Swiss Alps. Charlie, Kathleen, Nathan do a leg slapping yodel dance. So they're kind of giving you a lot of references now back in series 2, which is pretty funny. Not only because of the title of this episode, but also along with the segments in this episode, which is crazy. By the way, then Nathan is in Scotland and introduces us to his crew. Yeah, I hope. I can't do a Scottish accent. Sorry. Yeah, I really hope you can find a coup. No, that's my coup. No, that's so embarrassing. I'm sorry. That was a bad accent. Sorry, but it's really funny. But I did it so bad. Then Charlie practices a Scottish dance while Tim plays the bagpipes. Then Tim sends musical instruments from around the world to the place they belong. Then Charlie plays with an Indonesian puppet, and then she dances like it. Then Kelly and Jets travel to Transylvania. Again, we are adding words into puns now. Again, oh my god. Throw it at Transylvania, Pennsylvania. No, why are you doing this? I get what they're trying to do, but that's funny. Nah. 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 Yeah, so Kelly mentions the Fiji Islands. Nah, I find it so funny. I can't. Yeah, Kelly just traveled to Transylvania. Then Charlie picks ping pongs from the ping pong tree and picks balloons from the balloon tree. That is kind of silly kinds, but yeah, no, that's funny. Then Nathan tells us a story about a girl who travelled to ancient Egypt and meets a queen that asks him for a new building that's wide at the bottom and high and pointy at the top. So Kathleen shows her an interesting shape for the new building, and they build it along with the camel. Yeah, and what were their names again? I forgot. Sorry, what were their names again? I just keep forgetting. Sorry. Um, yeah, sorry. I forgot what their names were, but yeah, it was something like Queen Ness is satisfied or whatever. Like yeah, Queen Ness was satisfied. Yeah, something like that. Sorry. Yeah. Then I really liked the episode as well. Then the last episode of the songs of the week is arts and crafts. Arts and crafts once again. I don't know why they are building now arts and crafts again. And again, it's not giving me anything creative because they did that in the first episode, not this, the first songs of the week in episode 3. But yeah, I know it's what happens. I know, but. Oh, sorry, I forgot to read Kelly Chat's the Sigma probably. Wait, I'll talk about still this episode. Yeah, so Kelly Chat's travel to Transylvania, where lots of things start with ch, and the cherries are used for money. What? Then you have to eat your money out of the way. Then you have to eat cherries, money. Like, what? How can you use money for that? Anyway, it is funny, but how can you use it for that? That's crazy. Like, that's even more crazy. It's like, that's even more crazy mixed way of kind. Like, that's a lot. Oh my god, sorry I didn't read the whole description, guys. Yeah, but I just found it now. That was so funny. Oh my god. Nah, that's really funny. I can't. Yeah, sorry guys. Then the last episode of Songs Week is Arts and Crafts, which I did say they did put now from episode 3 in, but this is now episode 15. Yeah, so Arts and Crafts. Nathan makes a paper picture. Charlie paints a little butterfly and a big one by folding the paper in half. Then Kelly makes a moggy and a helmet of paper mache, and she pretends to go looking for the moggy across the desert along with Chats. What is a moggy? Is it a cat? Yeah, Moggy is a cat, especially one that does not have a pedigree or is otherwise unremarkable. What? What sort of a description is that? I'm sorry, but what kind of description is that? It is so remarkable. What do you mean it's unremarkable? That is so rude. I get what they're trying to add, but no, you can't just say that. You can't just say that for a Moggy is a cat. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry. Yeah, I knew that it was a cat because I did mention, I did watch this segment a few times. A Moggy is a cat, especially one that does not have a pedigree or is otherwise unremarkable. You can't just say that. That's not how it works. But anyway, it's funny. I can't. I'm sorry. So yeah, by the way, I really liked this Songs of the Week because it did kind of give you finding things, do you know what I mean? But it wasn't giving me a lot like the last Songs of the Week would. It wasn't giving me much vibes. Everything was kind of confusing, going all at it at once. Like, some of it wasn't about finding, but, I'll take it, it's fine. I'm going to still leave it in A tier because I still really liked the Songs of the Week as well. So I'm going to leave it in A tier. Boys and girls, welcome back again. Of more of me ranking these hot top songs of the weeks, and we're still going. It is going to be so freaking long. I was talking a lot about the Series 8 because the adaptations were really bad and mixed up. I don't know why. And everything was so basic from Series 8. I don't know. That's the reason why I put Hey What's Cooking in B, I was doing. And then I still put Special was probably the only song suite that stood up to me. And then I really also liked Peekaboo as well, Finding. But yeah, I don't know what was actually my favorite episode of the last songs of the week now. Probably the I really liked I don't know what was actually my favorite episode. My favorite was probably the other countries episode. What else was there? I probably really liked that and How Does It Work. I liked those episodes a lot. Yeah. But I love them all in particular, I do. So yeah, now let's talk about the next Hot 5 songs of the week from Series 8 now. Have some fun. Well, these were one of their best absolute songs of the weeks ever because, like, I don't know, these were like one of the best songs of the weeks because they added them in all the best, and obviously it was gonna have some fun. The same name of the DVD, and the theme is called Enjoying, and I absolutely enjoy the songs of the week. I'm putting it in STR. Or maybe I might actually change my mind because there were some things that weren't giving me like. I mean, well, you could say everything you were enjoying, but it wasn't like vibes. Like there were different vibes from it. Anyway, let's talk about I don't know explain it, but anyway, let's talk about the first half of episode of the songs of the week is Places. Places. So three dogs, Tim, Kelly, Nathan. So the three dogs try to call another dog. Kathleen to play with them in their backyard. Charlie runs a puppy parlor. Then Nathan plays in the park and finds different hiding places. Charlie hides in different spots. Then Kathleen visits Rome and Drop Drop hides inside a backpack. Then Charlie pretends to build a house. Kelly and Jets have fun at the bus stop and they're waiting for the bus. So they do sing at the bus stop in the Wish Upon a Star album and also in the activity book of Are We There Yet? Which was kind of different because we didn't have some fun songs a week, but that was taken from Are We There Yet as well, which I will talk about later on as well. And yeah, but not in the Wish Upon a Star album, not the standard album, the deluxe edition album, which I don't know why they did that, but anyway, once again, yeah, I really liked that the bus stop songlet, and they also kind of revamped the song also in the Cool Dance School, or you could say dance, like kind of dances-esque, whatever, you know. Yeah. By the way, then after Kelly chats the segment, then Charlie's fingers wait for the bus at the bus stop. Then Kathleen tells us a story about a girl who plays with her toys. Then she goes to sleep and dreams she is a princess that lives in a castle, a dragon, and roars so loud. So an action girl and a robot try to make him stop roaring. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. So yeah. I don't know why Kathleen to be inside a backpack. They always do that. Like, how many times they've done that? Like, probably 5, 6 times. Kathleen can't even have a break from the little trickster. That's so funny, I can't. Yeah, anyway, I really liked the episode. Yeah. Then the next episode of the Songs of the Week is Things. Kathleen makes a sandy face on the sand. Nathan goes swimming, taking different floating things. Charlie dances in flippers. Tim tells us about the people who had his guitar before he had it. So I love his songlet in the album also, in the Wish Upon a Star Deluxe album. In the thing, the I Play My Guitar songlet. I play my guitar and I see all the stars. Look at the moon and see zero far. And think I'm a song and a guitar, guitar, moon and the stars. Yeah, I really loved the song a lot because it was like everything. I loved all the random songs that they put, but there were some adaptations that were different, like On the Farm, which should have been in this series, but it was adapted in series 9. They moved it. They moved it. They moved it and adapted it to series 9. I don't know why they did that, but anyway. Yeah, I really loved his I Play My Guitar song. I absolutely love it. Then Charlie paddles gondola in Venice. So it's called a boat. That's how you say a boat in Italy. It's called a gondola. I love the sound of that. So, yeah, so a gondola is a traditional flat-bottomed Venetian rowing boat, well suited to the conditions of the Venetian lagoon. Yeah, so Venice City in northeastern Italy and the capital of Vente region. Yeah, I really love that. I love that. Yeah, so Charlie paddles a gondola in Venice. Kelly turns her new rocking chair into a ship. Then Charlie pretends to be on a rocking boat, and then she pretends to ride a horse. Then Charlie tells us a story about four crabs that love doing crabby things together until Kathleen looks at a wave and she decides to start surfing. Yeah, I don't know why again Charlie has three segments. They always do that, and I don't like that. That's not good. Uh, yeah. Then anyway, um, yeah, I really liked this episode as well. It was really engaging, like the things they were doing. Then the next episode is Being Me Skills. So Being Me Skills. So I really liked how they went along with this title. I was like so happy about that. And I feel like this is probably my favorite episode of the songs and the next I'm going to be talking about. I love them all, but those two I'm going to be talking about. So yeah, the next favorite episode of the songs of the week is Being Me Skills. Yeah, Being Me Skills. So Kelly visits Chatz's place, and I love that. And then later on, she again goes to her place in series 9, which I'll talk about later. But this is the first time she ever went to her place, which is interesting. Yeah, so Kelly visits Chatz's place. Charlie chases a light. Then Nathan builds a straight house and a curvy one. Then he imagines the kind of person living there. Then Tim makes a song about himself, and then Nathan and Charlie join him to add their verses. Then Charlie and Nathan do a tap dance. Kathleen paints her toenails. Wow, that's different. You never got the kids to learn about that. I was so happy about that. Kathleen did something very different. And she does the skills to paint her toenails. So Kathleen paints her toenails. Charlie does sparkly star hand moves. Then Tim tells us a story about two children that can't play outside because it's raining and her mother is very busy. So she calls a moose to have fun with the children inside instead. So I really liked how they engage of two activities of that little friendship engagement of like I really loved how you gathered around like those activities of doing art and painting and also like hula hoop dancing and dancing to the boombox, to the little radio, and it's like so freaking cute. Yeah, so later, Kelly visits Chad's place again in Live of Series 9, episode 28. That's pretty good, yeah, I was thinking about that. During Team Singment, his songlet doesn't have any music. Again, in Team Singment, they sing a cappella. So they did the same thing in the People episode in Some Kind of Wonderful Songs of the Week back in Series 7. Episode 37. So yeah, I was very happy. I was with this episode as well. Then the next episode of the Songs Week is also one of my favorite episodes of this Songs Week is Times. So times they go through all the fun times. That's an example. So times. So the rooster, Nathan Rooster has got a sore throat, and Tim finds a way to make a noise and wake up the animals on the farm. So yeah, he can't. Yeah, so once again, they do sing on the farm. I think they do sing it all together. I'm not too sure. But I didn't like how they had to sing it in this series of Series 8 versus to Series 9 in the album. Like, I don't know why the adaptations, they do not make the adaptations the same. I really don't like that. And it ruins how the merchandise can get made. Not only the merchandise, they still try to make the CD to look good. But no, it's about the whole entire fan base. It's about the audience. Do you know what I mean? Like, I always have said this so many times. Like, I don't know anymore. Like, oh my god. Like, it's so funny, really. I can't. Oops. Sorry about the tear. Just kept freezing there. Yeah. See, I don't know why they don't make the adaptation to be the same, and I don't like how the album is not the same versus two in the series. But by the way, I was very happy again to sing on the farm. Then Charlie pretends. Then after Team Segment, then Charlie pretends to be a sheep that can't wake up. Then Kathleen bought a cockatoo. Wait, what? Sorry. Sorry, I was just a bit like, yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, then after the segment, then Kathleen bought a cuckoo clock and waits for the time she can see the cuckoo bird. Then Charlie pretends to be a cuckoo bird. Then Nathan sets up the table for lunch. So he does sing table table setting in this songlet, which I felt like, I don't know why it had to be a songlet in the album. It's not that I didn't want it to be, but why? I felt like it wasn't needed, to be honest. Like, I don't know. But yeah, anyway. There's lots to do. Got a company coming, it's nearly noon. To do it lunchtime soon. Yeah, sorry, I had to sing that. It was like really funny. Yeah, so Nathan sits up to the table for lunch as he does sing table setting of the Wish Upon a Star adapt album. Then Charlie plays with the beanbag. Then Kelly and Chats invite everyone to eat pink pastry puffs and tell them they have to go dressed up as anything that starts with P. So, for example, they got a polar bear, a pussycat, I think, and a parrot and a penguin and a pig. Oh my god. Yeah, that is very kind of silly, but I love it. But in a silly, lovable way. Yeah. Then Charlie and Nathan do the moves that start with P. So, for example, they push and they pull, and push. Like, yeah. I loved the dynamic so much from those two. I really do. They always get together in the segment, especially like just Charlie and Nathan together, like most of the time. It's always those two, which I love. Yeah, then Kelly tells us a story about a father that can't make his 3 kids eat and they just mess around. So that, yeah, I know kids are always like that. I don't blame you, Tim. I don't blame you, Father Tim. That's funny. Yeah, I really liked this episode as well. Then the last episode of the Songs of the Week is our differences, which I wouldn't really describe as to be fun. I mean, fun can be differences too. You can enjoy differences. So obviously, yeah, I guess you can put into that. Yeah, so differences, episode 20. So then, yeah, Nathan makes a secret cave in his space. Charlie does whatever she pleases inside a box. Kelly and Chad swap their breakfast to taste something new, and they switch the same breakfast back. See, I knew that was going to be the logic, but, that's what happens. Then Charlie pretends to be the peppermint. Sorry, let me read again. Then Charlie pretends to be a peppermint tea bag. Tim fixes a beach ball machine. Charlie pretends to be a box stacking robot. Then Ranger Kathleen once again. Oh wow, I love the reference back in series 4. Yeah, so once again Ranger Kathleen sorts birds into pairs. Then Charlie pretends to be different birds. Then Nathan tells us a story about a zebra that gets the shade from a cloud until the wind blows him, so the zebra gets thirsty and the waterhole gets dry. The cloud makes rain and a rainbow appears. That is such a really, beautiful story. Oh, and in this episode also, I don't know why the trivia is not here, but however, I did notice that I know you didn't get to see some of the outfits that what they wore in this episode, and it's a shame because I loved all the outfits that they wore in this episode of episode 20 differences and Have Some Fun Songs a Week, because they do wear all 5 of them in the original, all of them, the whole Hi-5 band. They wear their outfits of the series 8 theme. So the theme song they the outfits that they wear from the theme, but for series 8. Yeah, so they wear their series 8 outfits, and I was so happy about that. But we only got to see properly of Nathan, Charlie's, and Kelly's outfit, but not Kathleen's outfit properly and Tim's. The only time we got to really just see Tim's outfit was the thing, just the sharing stories, but it wasn't fully. It was wearing like a little cloud. But Kathleen didn't even show her whole outfit, even in Tim's segment. I don't know why they did that. But anyway, at least you know what outfits they wore even into the theme versus this episode. But you know what? Otherwise, I didn't mind. I really liked this episode. So yeah, you know what? I'm gonna leave the Have Some Fun Songs of the Week enjoying in the S tier, because I absolutely really loved also the songs of the week. Like, they were giving me enjoying vibes. I was gonna change it and think about there were some things I didn't like as much, but you know what? I really liked this songs of the week as well, because it gave me fun moments and times and differences you can make. I loved all the fun enjoying differences, the times, places you could go to, and having your own skills, which you're really enjoying, and then enjoying things. So that's absolutely really, really cool. Yeah. So I'll leave it in S tier because I really liked it as well. Okay, then the next Hot of Songs of the Week now, Series 8, is, I think Growing Up is next, yeah. Yeah, Growing Up is next. I know this is going to be a lot. I'm going to put it here. Wait. Ah! It's freezing, no! Oh my god. Sorry, it's freezing, guys. Sorry about that. I'll come back, wait. Oh, that's so annoying. I hate when it just freezes like that. Sorry about that, guys. Um, Yeah, I'm gonna leave it also to ST. I don't know if I should change it, but I'm gonna leave it because I also really loved this Songs of the Week a lot. I don't know why, because it gave you things about growing up, like it was growing, you know. Yeah, so I really liked it as well. I just really love Series 8 so far. I don't know why. Series 7 I liked 4 things, but I don't know how I'm gonna like with Series 8 because I really like for 8 seasons, I can tell. But I was just so disappointed with Abel's cooking because like they should have done better with the theme. And even that, I like the big move thing as well. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Like, I don't know. Yeah, by the way, I'm gonna leave in S tier because they gave me growing vibes. So yeah, so the first Hot Tub episode of the Songs of the Week is Body. So again, it's a basic episode of title, but I really like it. It's called Body. So, once again, then Nathan tries on his old favorite jacket. Charlie tries on different sized hats. Kelly gives Chats a new hairstyle. Charlie pretends to be a busy bee, a bird, and a termite. Then Tim, Kathleen, Nathan, and Kelly play their own drum tummy. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Then Charlie makes kitchen music. Kathleen lifts weights. Then Charlie does ball balancing exercises. Then Kathleen tells us a story about a lady who's got very long hair and it always gets in the way. So a musician, her dance teacher, and her hairdresser are always stumbling. They're just stumbling, fumbling, ball. They are always stumbling and falling. Yeah, I like the djembe is a type of drum originally from West Africa. Wow, it was really good. Yeah, I really liked this episode as well. It was about like the whole body, like you could use your whole body movement. I really liked that, and this was like meant for Charlie. And it's like I love that. Yeah, I really liked the episode. The next episode is Big and Small. Kathleen dresses up as an elephant for a big party, and I don't know why it's blue-hided. I forgot. Oh, apparently she does. Sorry, I forgot about this song. Like, how can I forget? I remember now because I saw it as blue highlighted. So Kathleen apparently she does sing this songlet. She also sings it in the album, which I'm happy the adaptation matches exactly the same. It's nobody else. So she sings like about an elephant, ginormous. So she sings about yes being ginormous, and also the ginormous song in the album. That's really good to know. Like, oh, I'm big, I'm huge, ginormous. Yeah, I just really love it. Yes, Kathleen dresses up as an elephant for a big party. Charlie does maxi moves and mini moves, so like big and small moves, yeah. Then Kelly and Jets get presents ready for a baby. Charlie tries to wrap up a teddy bear. Um, oh, so Tim does a game show as well now. Wow, okay. A music game show. So Kelly Nathan contest on Tim's TV show Make That Sound. So they have to guess the exact. I think they have to guess the exact instrument sound, and then they get a sticker. Like I really loved. I just can't stop saying this, but I just really loved the dynamic so much, and I really loved uh how like it was so energetic and you could feel it. Oh, I love it so much. Yeah. Then Charlie pretends to be a duck. Nathan looks after a guinea pig, and then he makes a big hutch for himself. Then Charlie makes an obstacle course. Gotta be careful of the obstacle course. Then Charlie tells us a story about a king who decides everything in the palace had to get bigger. So his cook makes a big breakfast. The jeweler makes a big crown, and the carpenter who does like with things, makes a big throne. Wow, there's a lot there. Yeah. The next episode is animals and plants. Kelly and Chats put small animal toys under a small sunflower and big animal toys under a big sunflower. Yeah, it was very self-explanatory. I love it. Charlie pretends to be a tiger. Nathan and Tim work on the farm building a pen for new animals. Then Charlie pretends to be a caterpillar. Then, Charlie pretends to be a caterpillar. Pop plants Tim and Nathan try to be the tallest one. Charlie climbs up and down some steps as her voice changes. Then Kathleen names the new zoo babies. Charlie dances with party stuff. Then Tim tells us a story about three friends that plant a big seed and they find a big tree grown the next day. So they climb it and arrive to a fruit world where a rabbit lives and there are enormous fruits. Wow. These were actually one of my favorite sharing stories. I don't know why, I really loved it as well. Because it gave you, like, they were having, like, little conversations with the rabbit, and it was, like, they had to travel to Fruit World, and, like, yeah, I love it so much. Yeah, it's very dynamic. I love it so much. Then the next episode is Building. I don't know if it's supposed to be, like, building, but, yeah, something like that, yeah. So, yeah, buildings next, the next episode. So, Kathleen checks a crane and a post hole digger, making sure that they work properly. Charlie pretends to be a multi purpose building machine. Kelly finishes a new room for Chatz's dollhouse. Charlie gets a bed ready for a lying toy. So, she does sing Time to Sleep also in the album. She also only sings, which is a good thing. Yeah, really liked the song. Then Tim joins the Jungle Jive. Charlie does juggling sticks. Nathan builds a brick shed. Charlie makes a triangle-shaped table for Nathan, which is a good thing because it lets him into shapes, And Charlie just makes it give him, which is really good. Yeah. Then Kelly tells the story about a boy who tells his animal friends, a duck, a cat, and a pig, that there is going to be someone new living there. So they all get everything ready to welcome that special someone. And that special someone is a baby. And really, really cute. Um, that's so cute. I don't know who was supposed to be the baby's little mother thing, but whatever, like whatever, But it was really cute. Um, yeah. Then the last episode of the Songs Week is Age. So people always say age is just a number, but age is also an episode. Yeah. So age. Aging is good too. Yeah. So Nathan looks for things with wheels. Charlie goes on roller skates. She goes on roller skates. Charlie goes on roller skates. Kelly and Chats find different names for the gum trees according to their age. Then Charlie pretends to be different kinds of trees. Grandpa Frog Tim sings to three little frogs to make them sleep. Charlie pretends to be a frog. Kathleen wakes at the baby healthcare clinic where she weighs and measures the children. Then Charlie minds a cushioned baby. Then Nathan tells us a story about Grandma that decides to go to the circus school on her birthday along with her family. So, apparently we never got to see illustrations, but we also got this story also in, what was the name? The Hi-5 activity book I've shared with you. They adapted again the story, which I was like very happy, and it was like 6-7 minutes. Which was like you get to read a story more longer, You know how like we talked about already action heroes, for example, we got Superhero, I think, yeah, that's what it's called. And now Granny Fuzzle's birthday. I love it so much. Like, I don't know. Did we get up to the other like stories that we didn't talk about from the activity books? Oh yeah, Funny Bunny, yeah, and I forgot to mention about Funny Bunny. Uh did you know what they done with the Funny Bunny activity book? They got Kathleen to read it instead of Nathan in the series, which is very different. I don't know why the misconception was very different, but I think they did that so that she could do something as well. But Tim was the only Hot original member that didn't get to read any of the activity books. I don't know why they did that, but at least he was the only one that got to read those other two books that they came with along the East also years ago. So Penny the Clown, I think, and Dazzling Ducks. Yeah, all the two of the Series 5 stories, and even Series 6 too. Yeah, because those two stories were in Series 6 as well, so that's why. Yeah, but Granny Fall's birthday story, the Funny Bunny, yeah, it was different for Kathleen to read it, and the illustrations also, they were different, instead of like, for example, they got like the bird to fly, what am I saying? instead of like saying, for example, like Shivlai, yeah, there were a lot of different concepts that they've changed in that the Hyperactivity book of Funny Bunny, and also Granny Fuzzle's birthday, because they wear different outfits in the illustrations versus in the series. I think, see, I don't know why they didn't wear the orange and yellow outfits. I feel like that would have been so much better. I don't know why they do that, but I think they just did that so that they can wear something more colorful. But it should have been exactly the same as it had to be. But it had to be colorful, you know. But yeah, I still really liked it. It's different when you look in the activity books, yeah. So like, yeah, that's really weird. Like, you know. But I really also loved the story. It's not that I like it, but yeah, the adaptation was different from the book, from the activity book series. Yeah, from Granny Falls. I really love the story as well. So yeah, I'm gonna still leave it in S tier because I really loved the growing up vibes, and like it was about the age, building things, you know, like you are growing your own building, you're growing animals and plants, big and small, you know, there are lots of different shapes and sizes, and the body even. You're growing up, so that's really good. Yeah, so I can't even stop talking about the activity books. I'm so sorry because the Funny Bunny one, to me, I can think about it. It was so different from not just from Kathleen reading it, but also, you know, the three little like they changed a character from the Funny Bunny activity book because they got Kathleen to read it. So I think, for example, instead of calling it Danielle, they're calling Daniel, and that's really interesting. They really wanted to try and interpret the like very. It's not the same, but very similar, very similar, and I love that. And Tim looks different because they try and make him look like a funny bunny, you know. Yeah, that was really interesting. That was really interesting. You'll have to see like the illustrations because I love them so much. Yeah. But I only have all the activity looks except for one, unfortunately. Yeah. So yeah, the reason why I put it S tier because they were giving me a lot of vibes about growing up. So yeah, I love it. By the way, okay, now let's get up to um yeah, by the way, now let's get up to the next songs of the weeks now. Is I think it's Pretending Day, yeah. To be honest, I wasn't feeling as much vibes as like Pretending, but I'm gonna still put it in A tier, like same as that probably. But I won't change my mind. I'll leave it. Yeah. So yeah. So Pretending is almost the same name as the songs for the week. So Pretending Day, but in the activity book it's different because they call it Let's Pretend, but it's still the same thing, you know. Yeah. I can't stop talking about the activity books because when like they did it mostly in series 8 and one in series 7, but I think they adapted it in series 8 because that's where it came out in 2006. So yeah. So Pretending Day is Pretending Now. So that's the next songs we're gonna talk about. So the first Hot Fire episode of the songs of the week is Who Will I Be? Who will I be? I don't know why they switched it. Who I will be. Yeah, when you buy the DVD, the title it's makes sense, but on the wiki on their own Hot Fire wiki fan doesn't make sense. Yeah. So who will I be? The question mark. So Kathleen pretends to be a pirate. Charlie tries to hide a giant gold rock. I mean, you gotta find it, don't hide it. Come on. Then Chats guesses Kelly is acting guided by different hats. Then Charlie pretends to be a baseball player. Tim, Kathleen, and Nathan pretend to be firefighters. Charlie pretends to be a candle. Nathan pretends to be a sailor. Charlie also pretends to be a sailor. She pretends to be a sailor too. Then Charlie tells us a story about a man who does everything in a fun way. Then one day he wants to find a job and goes to a library where the librarian asks him to be quiet. Then he goes to the restaurant and dances along with the chef, but they miss a customer, so he makes a place where people can read, eat, sing, and dance. Lots of descriptions, hey? So, what did he call it? So, he called it the Cook and Book Nook. Wow. I mean, that is a lot of stuff to say, but yeah. I loved that they give you a lot of activities in this episode, which I love. Yeah, so yeah, the next episode is performing events. So Kathleen practices a dance routine on some squares with foot shapes on them, and I did see this in Traveling Circus, which is like, it was meant for that because like for pretending day, Then Charlie practices a dance routine with a hat and a cane. Nathan uses streamers as fireworks. Uh, what do you mean streamers? They're like, okay, streamers like pom-poms maybe. Yeah, they say it like that, yeah. Then Charlie pretends to be a party sparkler. Then Tim makes music for Kelly's swan dance and for Nathan's cowboy dance too. Then Charlie and Nathan dance ballet music. Kelly makes a song for a marvelous mouse, but Chats gets confused and dresses up as a mouse. What? Then Charlie puts on a moose. Moose. Yeah. Then Charlie puts on a moose show. Uh, it's like another name for like kind of like a reindeer concept, not the same similar concept to like a reindeer but moose. Charlie puts on a moose show. Then Charlie tells us a story about a genie who grants his dog's wish about having a new friend. So he makes a cat appear, but she has another wish about a new friend to play with. So the genie makes an elephant appear too. So they did, however, which I was right about getting into the songs week. Also, I'm never going to stop talking about the activity books now because they've done it in Series 8 and one in Series 7, so that's why. So in the Hi-5 activity book series, they got these sharing stories in Let's Pretend. And again, also different. Because once again, they got Kathleen to read instead of Charlie in the series, which is very different. But you know what? I'm not going to get upset about it. I'm not going to get upset about the adaptation, but if it was a CD adaptation to a series adaptation, I would get upset because it's not good like that. But if it's an activity book series, I wouldn't like wake up too much about it. I wouldn't worry about it too much because maybe they did want it to make Kathleen to read because then it wouldn't be fair. I think that's why they got her in instead of, those two, because then they would get to read two activity books instead of, then she would be left out like Tim, and then that's not fair. But now only Tim's the only one being left out, and that's not good. I think it was because or maybe I know why Tim didn't get to be in, but I don't want to say why, because then I'm like, it's upsetting, because I think he was in a motorbike accident. That's why, like, in the next series, up to Series 8 and Series 9, I feel like very upset about that now. I didn't know that was like going to happen to Tim. Like, that is so weird. He was in a motorbike accident. Like, I don't want to like talk about it, but like, I don't know really what just happened. Like, I don't know. But I'm so glad again Tim's okay. Like, because if it was so strong, oh, that's it. That's very upsetting, But I'm so glad it wasn't. Oh, I'm so pleased it wasn't, because then all the fans would be like so upset because he's the original cast, like he didn't know that was gonna happen. I don't know how he expected that. He didn't expect that at all. Maybe that's why they didn't get him to be in the activity book series. But I wouldn't also really like that because that's a bit rude. But I mean, it wouldn't be rude if he can't come in, But maybe that wasn't why they had to come in because maybe he didn't bring him in the series. But I don't know. I'm so confused right now. It was probably because of that. I really hope that's not just the case, but maybe I think it is. So yeah, in Jojo the Genie in the Hi-5 activity book. So Jojo the Genie was adapted in Let's Pretend activity book, and the illustrations look so different. Nathan looks really good. Tim looks like a green elephant. Oh my goodness. Then Charlie looks like they switched from Charlie instead of Kathleen being the cat, which was very interesting. Very, very interesting because Kathleen had to read the story, so that's why. Yeah, and same with the Funny Bone. So they adapted it very differently when they got these two activity books. But from the action heroes to share them with you, it was the same. Like they gave you the same courage to the cast to read. They didn't switch the cast. But in these two activity books, they switched the cast. I don't know why they did that, but maybe it would be fair, But Tim's the only one not in it now, so it's not good like that. But anyway, he did read those other two books, being the Clan Dazzling Ducks, as I did mention once again. So, yeah. And the sharing stories wasn't meant to be in this episode. It was meant to be in the other episode. It was meant to be in another episode, also in episode 43, as I was also talking about Kelly's segment. Why are they switching up things again? Why? That's not good. Anyway, like I don't know, like anyway, so sorry guys, I'm just taking like so long. Sorry, I'm taking so long about talking about these freaking like sorry, I'm just taking so freaking long talking about these activity books because it just gives you a lot of adaptations now. Yeah, so Tim was like a green elephant in the illustrations. Yeah, Nathan was like wearing all blue. Yeah, Tim was a green elephant. Oh my god. Then instead of Kathleen being the cat, they gave Charlie to be the cat, a pink cat. Then Kelly was a yellow orange like light yellow dog. And wow, do I love those illustrations? They're crazy. Wow, I love it. Actually, can I actually try and find those illustrations? Because I think I can try and find them. I can't find them now. Sorry, guys. Um, I should like have them somewhere. Yeah, sorry, guys. Give me a second. Sorry, guys. I can't find. I really can't find. Sorry, I can't find those little illustrations, but I can tell you now they do look very different. That illustration look like they're two book covers. Genie. Yes, I've already talked about 4 sharing stories most of that time now. So I talked about action areas already, funny bunny off that. Share everything with you. We just talked about that in the last song of the week, and now, and this one now, the Jojo the Genie of the album. Yeah, album, not the album, the activity book series. Yeah, so I've already talked about 4 now, and let's pretend. So yeah, the only ones I haven't talked about were Wish Upon a Star, which is Magic School, and Are We There? With Trolling Bugs. So that's interesting. Yeah. But yeah, the other ones, the sharing stories were supposed to be in this episode. Was it that sharing stories, the Magic School one? It's supposed to be in this episode. See, I don't like that how they didn't put that in this. I don't know why they mixed up everything. But anyway, I really liked this episode. Sorry, I'm taking so long. Anyway, yeah, I really liked those 2 episodes. Then the next Hot Show episode of the Songs of the Week is Where Will I Be? So we got Who Will I Be? Was that Who Will I Be? Performing events. Where will I be this time? So Kelly and Chats are about to ride a bike, but the rain starts. So they imagine a bike ride. So they imagine a bike ride above the clouds to plug the rainy cloud. That's interesting. Then Charlie pretends to be a raindrop. Nathan builds a small New York City. Then Charlie pretends to be different statues. Tim imagines being under the sea, where a mermaid and an anemone play music. Anemone. Play music, yeah. Then Charlie pretends to be a crocodile. Kathleen visits. Kathleen, no. Charlie pretends to be a crocodile. No, not visits. Then also Kathleen pretends to visit the moon. Then Charlie pretends to be a crocodile. Yeah, Kathleen pretends to visit the moon. Charlie pretends to be a rocket. Then Tim tells us a story about 4 grubs, where one of them dreams of flying, but it seems impossible. No, it doesn't seem impossible at all. They can. It happened during the end, which was so really cute. It was really cute. Then the next episode is puppets. So Kathleen makes shadow puppets. Charlie dances with her shadow. So Kelly was her shadow. They went back from Series 1 reference. Yay! Oh my god. Because they never done anything Series 1. Well, except Series 2 Charlie's ABC. But they never done anything like a lot, you know? Yeah, so Kathleen makes shadow puppets. Charlie dances with her shadow. So Kelly was a shadow. Then Nathan gives a face to a puppet on a string. Charlie pretends to be a puppet on a string also. And she changes her mood. Tim turns some socks into puppets. Charlie turns some shoes into puppets. Also, they all do the same thing, yeah. But I don't know why Charlie is doing everything repeatable again. But I'll take it, it's fine. I get what they're doing. Then Kelly and Chats dress up as a sock puppet. Sock Charlie looks for her pair. And I think Kelly joins her as well. Yeah. Oh my god, they do. Then Kathleen tells us a story about a puppeteer that always plays the same show every day with his puppets. A magician, girl, and a horse. One day, the magician waves his magic staff, and the three puppets visit the beach. You don't even want to do the same show every day. I actually also talked about this while ranking the DVDs from Have Some Fun. That's why I felt like it went really as was my favorite DVDs, because it wasn't just because of that sharing story, because they focused on different like animal themes instead of like fun enjoying themes. See what I mean? But I don't know. But in Series 8 it was different, but the Have Some Fun compilation was very different. Like, I don't know. Yeah. But you don't want to do the same show every day. That's boring. Like, oh my god. Anyway, yeah, that's funny. Then the last episode of the Songs of the Week is Playing Together. Kelly wants to fly. Kelly wants to pretend flying in a hang glider, but Chats wants to pretend going into a river in a canoe. So canoe is another name for a boat. Then Charlie delivers a bunch of balloons, but they seem to lift her up. Nathan sells some shapes in his shop. Then Charlie draws different things using a triangle and a semicircle. Tim and Nathan play musical statues. When the music stops, they must freeze and pretend to play any musical instrument. Wow, really like that. I also really like the sound of that. Then Charlie pretends to play the piano. Then Kathleen makes a frog friend using blocks, and Chop Chop makes a new friend too. Charlie pretends to be a wind-up robot bird. Then Nathan tells us a story about a Triceratops who loves to dance with her friends. A Stegosaurus, a Brontosaurus don't. But one day they play hide and seek in the forest, and a T-Rex scares them. So Charlie was some very mischievous T-Rex. Like, why would you do that? But anyway, they sing Dino Feet off the album. Was Dino Feet songlet off the Hi-5 Which One Star Deluxe album. Also, and they all sing it. They all sing it. There you go. I was happy with the adaptation. Love it. And they kept their rhythm the same as in the album, which is really good. The same adaptations to that. I'm never gonna stop saying that word, but like, I just love it. Love it. Yeah, I really liked this episode as well. Did I talk about everything? Um, yeah. Um, yeah, I talked about all of the other segments. Okay, boys and girls, I'm gonna stop. Take a break with this recording for now, but I'm still gonna merge into this part. Bye, everyone. Hello, boys and girls. Welcome back again of more of me ranking these Hi-5 songs of the weeks. Yeah, I haven't got to still finish talking about Series 8 yet, but there are 3 more songs of the weeks, and then I'll get onto the next part, the next big part of me talking about Series 9 afterwards, and Series 10 also. But I'm going to still merge this together now in this video in part 4, which I'm very excited about. So yeah, sorry I didn't get to mention what was my favorite episode of the other songs of the weeks. I'll talk to you about for that, because there was just a lot of things I was worked up about for series. I'm so sorry about so terribly sorry about that. So yeah, my favorite episode of the first songs of the week of Hey What's Cooking was Working, but I love them all. Then the special songs week, I don't know, the favorite groups and the mixing was my favorite episode, but I love them all as well. Then the pick review songs week, I don't know what was my the How Does It Work, other countries, but I love them all as well. I don't know what was my favorite episode in the Have Some Fun songs of the week. I liked the Being Me, Skills, and Times, but I love them all too. Then I don't know what was my favorite episode in the Growing Up. I liked the Age episode. I really did. I probably liked the Big and Small episode too, but I love them all. Then yeah, my favorite episode in the Pretending Day songs of the week would have to be, I don't know. I really liked oh god, I really liked the Performing Events episode. But yeah, I love them all, but especially that one. Yeah, and the reason I put it in A tier was because I felt like there were a lot of stuff going on at once. So that's the reason why I left it in for like pretending stuff, pretending things, pretending vibes. I felt like there was a lot of pretend things going on. Everything was like too overwhelming, chaotic. But otherwise I still really liked it. I'll leave it in A tier. So I haven't changed my mind, so I'll still leave it in A tier. So yeah, let's talk about now. Let's now let's talk about the next Hi-5 songs of the weeks. The Hi-5 songs of the week is "Share Everything with You" is sharing. Yeah, I might change my mind after. For now, I'll put it in A tier. See what I think. Yeah, also really liked this songs of the week. Yeah. So the first episode of the songs of the week is Friends and Family. That's really nice. So Kathleen shares things she's not using with the Hi-5 band. Then Charlie pretends to be a party popper. Kelly and Chad dress up as princesses and they make up a story together. Charlie pretends to be a royal princess. Tim, Nathan, and Kathleen become penguins and they slide and sing together. So, however, they do sing this songlet not only in the Wish Upon a Star, it was adapted starting from Series 8 in the Wish Upon a Star Deluxe album, but also it was reused in Planet Earth album, which they didn't do any new songlets, so I was not happy about that. But yeah, I don't know why they did that, but whatever. Yeah, so it was the Hey Penguins. Hey penguins, go sliding, go fishing, go diving, go diving, stick together, it's nice, hey penguins on the ice, 3, 2, 1, hey penguins. I'm sorry, I just kept singing, I just love that song a lot too, the Hey Penguins, songlet. So yeah, Tim, Nathan, and Kathleen become penguins and they slide and sing together. Charlie pretends to be a penguin as well. Yeah, Charlie pretends to be a penguin. Nathan, Tim, and Kelly build a wigwam. What is a wigwam? What? Oh my goodness. Then Charlie dances like Native Americans. Then Kathleen tells us a story about a family of ladybirds that look for a new home because the leaf where they live doesn't have too much room. Yeah. Well, you're gonna need something more bigger than like just a room, you know? It's crazy. Than just a leaf to be flat on, you know? To be flat on just a leaf. And there are 4 little ladybirds, but you still can't fit, I'm sorry. So wigwam, wicked up, already is a domed dwelling formerly used by a Native American First Nations tribe. Oh wow. That's very interesting, yeah. So it looks like a tent, but it's called a wigwam. What? I never heard of very such unusual names before, but very interesting also at the same time. I love it. Yeah, I really liked this episode. Then the next episode of the week is animals. So Nathan rolls out his swag in the shade of a tree and by a billabong. So he does sing down by the billabong. I was about to say episode songlet in also in the Wish Upon a Star album. And it was also in Sharing Wishes, which I love. Yeah, because I just saw the home video part now. Yeah, I really like that. So Down by the Billabong was like a songlet. It was like never before heard in the Wish Upon a Star album and other ones too, other songlets as well. So he does sing Down by the Billabong. Then Charlie pretends to be a sugar glider. Ranger Kathleen. Once again, we got Ranger Kathleen in this season. Wow, that's the second time. Yeah, so once again, Ranger Kathleen works at the Old Elephant Reserve. Then Charlie plays elephant soccer. Tim and the Hi-5 band do centipede moves together. Charlie plays with a toy snake. Kelly and Chats look at the stars at night and watch the constellations they make. I love the constellations where they're looking at. So it's like a bunny, a butterfly. So everything that they're looking at starts with B. But they are drinking carrot juice. So love that. And it's like good for your eyes. So I think that's why they drank it. Then Charlie pretends to be a rabbit, a bunny. Then Tim tells the story about a dog who finds a cardboard box in her backyard. And she and her doggy friends pretend it's a rocket ship. Yeah, and it's so much fun that you can imagine, play inside and outside. This has given me I don't know if I should say this, but baby Looney Tunes vibes. I know there were a prequel little series, but I grew up with that a little bit. I don't know why. I just never was remembering the actual Looney Tunes shows, but the baby Looney Tunes was just was more funnier. The little prequel series. Yeah. So I really liked this episode as well. Then the next episode is I've Got an Idea. Kelly and Chad pretend to be steam train drivers. Charlie shows us her crazy hair. Kathleen uses different materials to make clouds. Charlie finds a place to snuggle up. Then Tim makes a musical masterpiece called Musanimal. What? We got another pun, folks! We got another pun again! Oh my goodness. Musanimal. I thought you were gonna... Maybe the meows it calling thing is just getting a little old now, but I don't want to say that, It's called Musanimal. What? Oh my goodness. Then Charlie is the music of music boxes, and they make her want to dance. Then Nathan makes different shaped icy fruit treats. Oh, yum. Then Charlie sells fruity ice treats. Then Kelly tells us a story about a knight who is always muddled up. Once the inhabitants of his town call him because they hear a giant chicken, and he goes to face her. And he goes to try and face the chicken, but it was nothing. Like, don't worry about it. Like, Oh wow, and listen to this, so trivia. This episode aired on the same day that Kathleen's first daughter, Michaela, was born. Oh, cute. So what date was it? It's 26th of July, oh cute. Oh, congrats on being born on that day. Kayla's really good. Wow. Yeah. I was absolutely it's really cute. And I feel so sad. This was like Kathleen's last season and then I was happy with Sun as well. She replays her. She's also like really nice. She's exactly like her, exactly like Kathleen. Like the height, and the weight. Well, not the weight. Like 'cause she's also petite like Kathleen, which is really good. Because if it wasn't anyone else, I wouldn't really like anyone else. Like I don't want to be rude, but yeah, no, Sun's really good as well. And Stevie, but Stevie goes later on in the newer Hi-5 spin-offs, because someone else apparently they cancelled after series 13, which I didn't want to talk about for this from Hi-5 and a whole entire franchise, which makes me so upset because I even saw I don't know, a couple of the original cast. I think Nathan he said it was it had something to do with someone owning this whole entire franchise in the whole studio in Malaysia with the Asians group, the Asianins group. So that's a bit of a shame because I really love the show a lot, and I don't know why someone would also buy this franchise, and that really pisses me off. So that you can see what else has happened to this show. You can't even look at any other archives unless you have them. Like, are you kidding me right now? People that are just so selfish so that they can't show you anything. Please show us the archives that you have now. Because these were years ago. They didn't have to go find them anymore. Years ago, they didn't have phones. They didn't have this. If they would have phones, they would show you. But, no, they didn't. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm getting worked up for that because it does really piss me off. When you ask someone they want, to show you something, then they're just like, nah, just leave them. I'm like, that's shit. I'm sorry to say it, but that's shit. Nah. But, yeah, so anyway, I really liked this Hi-5 episode as well. It was very nice. Then the next Hi-5 episode, which got a bit basic, but I still really like it. So the next Hi-5 episode this Songs Week is games. Nathan invents a shapes game. Chats helps Kelly to find the snakes and ladders game. They should have sang the snakes and ladders song, but that's not good. I don't know why they didn't do that, but whatever. Then Charlie plays a snake game. Then Tim and Nathan play a musical guessing game. Charlie feels like playing some music and she pretends to play different ones. Then Kathleen uses recycled milk bottles to play a Skittle kind of game. Yeah, and it is a kind of different thing. Then Charlie turns her hand into a three-eyed alien, and then she pretends to be one too. Then Nathan tells us a story about a place called Noodle Land, where everybody loves long, lovely noodles, and one day they play a noodle toss game, but the throwing noodle gets stuck in the tree. Well, of course you're not going to be able to get it, I'm sorry. After they try and grab it back. So yeah. Again, Charlie had 3 segments. A bit disappointed about that. I don't know why they always do that, but anyway, that's why it was basic. But anyway, the last episode of this Songs of the Week is talking and communication. Chats gives the weather report to Kelly because she is going to fly a kite. Charlie pretends to be an autumn leaf. Nathan plays with newspapers. Yeah, Nathan plays with newspapers. Charlie dresses up as a newspaper magician. Oh wow. Tim makes a new musical alarm clock for Kelly. Charlie pretends to be an alarm clock. Kathleen sends a card and some presents to her friend. So it is her friend Kimmy from Hi-5 USA. Wow, I cannot freaking believe it. I cannot freaking believe that Kathleen is always talking about for Kimmy. She probably talks about her like, and I'm like so happy about that. It's good that you're talking about someone else, but sorry. No offense, but I didn't grow up with them. I'm sorry. Okay, only you guys, the original cast, because they made it like felt like it was so different, and they were about to even do series 3, but they cancelled it because it was very different. It wasn't like as the best as the original cast because their dynamic was so different. The original cast, you can't beat it. That's why they kept going. Even if Series 6 was the same, they still kept going. So, yeah, and then Series 10, Series 8, 9, 10. There you go, it's 10. 10 years they went for a lot. Yeah. Yeah, so by the way, Kathleen sends a card and some presents to her friend Kimmy. Then from Hi-5 USA. Then Charlie makes a card for her grandpa. Then Charlie tells us a story about 3 royal cooks. They make a cake for the prince's birthday. So Tim was the prince, so Prince Tim's birthday. Oh, I love this. It's really funny. So yeah, the reason I put in A tier, which is because I felt like it wasn't giving me any sharing vibes as well. I wasn't feeling like it was about sharing. But yeah, most of the time, yeah, I guess you can like I kind of got confused with the theme this song's week. That's why I probably would leave it still in A tier, but otherwise I still really liked it. Otherwise I didn't mind. I still really liked it. So yeah, leave it there as well. Okay, so the next Hi-5 songs of the week now. Sorry, let me just see if I read everything. Yeah, I think I read everything. Wait, no, sorry. Sorry. Give me a second, guys. Okay, yeah. So the next Hi-5 songs of the week is Are We There Yet? And we are traveling, folks. Yay! Now we're gonna go talking about traveling. So, ooh, I don't know if I really actually liked this song this week. I don't know. You know what? I'm doing it. I'll for now put it up here. Wait. Oh, sorry. Because I don't know, I felt like I also liked the songs. Like these were actually one of their best things about Series 8. I don't know, yeah, I'm leaving it in S tier. Because they gave you lots of travelling vibes, they gave you lots of travelling to places, and yeah, you name it. So yeah, the first Hi-5 episode of this Songs of the Week is Travel, so that starts off easy with the title, but yeah, it's called Travel. So Kathleen wants to go for a swim, but Chop Chop hides her flippers, so he traces a track for her to follow. Charlie pretends to be a tightrope walker. Nathan plays basketball. Yeah, Nathan plays basketball on a wheelchair. Wow. And that's really good that for someone who has a disability, you could show that to them, and I absolutely love that so much. I'm like so glad they did that. He showed that demonstration. Then Charlie carries some pumpkins on a wheelbarrow. Nice. Tim becomes a train conductor and he listens to the sounds of 3 different trains. Charlie pretends to be a steam train and an electric one. Kelly and Chats imagine visiting Stiltland. Oh wow, okay. Then Charlie walks on stilts and then she walks crouching down. I hate walking on stilts, but this can help me. This can help me. Then Nathan tells us a story about 2 Chinese friends that go to a dragon boat race, and along the way they find a crane bird and a panda, both of them in trouble. This reminds me of another anime movie. This is now giving me a reference of Kung Fu Panda because it's like the concept. Do you know what I mean? You get a crane, a panda, like you know. Oh my god, it's funny. I love Pose, one of my favorite characters too. Yeah, so I really liked this episode as well. Then the next episode is Near and Far. Nathan climbs the Great Wall of China. Then Charlie makes her pet dragon dance. Kathleen makes a mask for the Italian Carnival Parade. Ooh, that's different. Wow. Then Charlie pretends to be a rainbow flying unicorn. Tim and the Hyper Band make music while they wait for the bus at the bus stop. Then Charlie pretends to drive a car. Kelly shows Chats a scooter and a pongo stick to travel around. Charlie does an Egyptian dance along with Tim and Nathan. Then Kathleen tells us a story about a rocket that receives a message on his telecommunicator about someone lost in a strange faraway land. So he blasts off to outer space to planet Treetop, where an inhabitant asks him to take her to outer space. So they go to planet Cleantopia, where another inhabitant is always cleaning everything. But they find a lost astronaut there. Poor, that was a lot to read. Poor, that was a lot. Poor, that was too much. Yeah. Would you guys think I should read again? No, because I kind of wanted to read this whole description because it was too long. I know, but yes, Kathleen tells us a story about a rocket that receives a message on his telecommunicator about someone lost in a strange faraway land. So he blasts off to outer space to planet Treetop, where an inhabitant asks him to take her to outer space. So they go to planet Cleantopia, where an inhabitant is always cleaning everything, but they find a lost astronaut there. Whew, it's like I couldn't stop the sentence. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I really liked the sharing story, and Charlie did wear her outer space outfit. However, they did take the letter C off of her. Should have not done that. Should have not done that. Why did you do that, guys? That's not good, because they didn't do that when Nathan's was in Tim's segment. Why are you just pretending to be like some sort of character? Because you know you're Charlie, you know? You know you are. So, I'm sorry. I'm not being rude, but I was just saying, why did they take off the letter C off of her? That was part of the costume. Like, you can't do that. You can't be doing that. Anyway, I still really liked the sharing stories, but I just didn't like what they done with Charlie's costume. Should have not done that. Yeah, that's not how it works. But anyway, I still really liked this episode. Yeah. Then the next episode is imaginative. So Kathleen rides a bubble to Bubble Land. Charlie blows bubbles. Nathan pretends to be an airplane writing a message in the sky. Charlie pretends to be a firefighting helicopter. Tim feels full and heavy after having a picnic. But then he sees a dragonfly and two ants passing by. Yeah, nice. Then Charlie tries to keep a fly away. Then Kelly and Chats are fishing when suddenly a big fish takes them underwater. Oh. Yeah, does it? Yeah, I think they do, yeah. Oh, Nathan wrote Hi-5 in the sky, like a little bit. Oh, cute. Oh my god, wow, I love it. See? Let me show you quickly. Love it. Cute. Sorry, I have to get off now on the camera. Yeah, I just wanted to show you guys the things. Yeah. Kelly and Chats are fishing when suddenly a big fish takes them underwater. Charlie pretends to be a different fish. Then Tim tells us a story about a little girl who wishes to be taller because her sister is much bigger and their parents allow her to do several things. So she dreams she is as tall as a tree. Oh, that is really wonderful. Yeah. And this was also, like, the little girl's name Saskia, I think. This was also in Hi-5 Favorite, so that's why I know everything. The sharing stories in this episode was meant to be... What? Why was it meant to be in the next episode? I felt like it made more sense in this episode. It didn't need to be in the next episode. It made more sense in this episode because it was about her imagining, okay? It is not going to be met in the next episode because I see their outfits, but no, it's meant to be in this episode. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to deny it, but no, it's going to be in this episode. It can't be in the next one. So I'm just going to pretend that it wasn't, like, meant to be mixed up, okay? It's already been done with. So yeah, I really liked this episode as well. Did I talk about 3 episodes? Yeah, I talked about 3 episodes. So yeah, the next episode of this Songs a Week is new and old modes of transport. Old and new modes of transport. Tim travels to the past and the future to know the music through the time. Charlie and Nathan do a bug dance. Kelly shows Chats a penny farthing and they build a new one. What's a penny farthing? I actually forgot about that. The penny farthing, also known as a high wheeler. An ordinary is a type of bicycle with a large front wheel and much smaller than rear wheel. Okay, that's really good to know. Yeah, see? I mean, look how enormous that wheel is. That is massive. Oh, that's really big. Versus to that little one, that could have been back into even going up. But I don't mind even in the songs a week. So yeah, that's crazy. It is called a penny farthing. It reminds me of a coin to think like that, not a bike. But yeah, a penny farthing is a wheel for a bike. So Nathan makes a raft of straws for a cork toy, and then he imagines sailing down the river on a raft. Sorry, there's a notification, yeah. Then Charlie pretends to be a cork swimming in the water. Then Kathleen becomes a grocer. Kathleen becomes a grocer and makes a delivery. Yeah, I love this segment as well because she was working, Then Charlie cleans up a mess. Then Charlie tells us a story about a train that delivers the mail every day in the Indian mountains. Once a bus and a car want to do something new, suddenly the station manager calls them to send a package to the bottom of the mountain, but it starts to snow. Yeah, so they do kind of send a package to that. Yeah, the bottom of the mountain starts to snow. Yeah, well, you can't just go in that time, really. So, yes, the Dream Team segment. Here, Nathan and Kathleen wore the same costumes from Hi-5 to Outer Space. Yeah, they did too, but nah, I'm not happy because I'm actually so pissed off right now because they got the C letter off of Charlie, and Kelly didn't even get to wear her outfit at all from Hyperbase to Outer Space. That's why that's even more disappointing for Kelly. Like, are you kidding me? She was the only Hyper Original member that did not get to wear Base to Outer Space outfit. You can go and watch it because she didn't wear one outfit. Why did they do that to her? Like, sorry, let me get some focus. Nah, but that ticks me off. I'm sorry, that ticks me off a lot. Pisses me off. Yeah, yeah. What are you going to do? Sorry, I'm just trying to get the Indian accent. So embarrassing. What are you going to do delivering that? What are you going to do delivering that package? I hope you can try and get down the mountain. That was the worst Indian accent I've ever fucking done. I've ever freaking done. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Okay, then last hot Tub episode of this Songs of the Week of Are We There Traveling is Holidays. Wow. So Kathleen goes camping and Chop Chop makes annoying animal noise. Annoying. Oh my god. You can't say that. You can't just say that. That's not how it works. Oh my god. That's funny. Kathleen goes camping and Chop Chop makes annoying animal noises. You can't just say that. And Charlie camps inside a sleeping bag, but she is cold. Then Chats imagines being a hermit crab and Kelly helps her to find a shell. Charlie puts on an undersea fish parade. Musical vet Tim helps sick animals that have trouble making their sounds. Charlie has a funny cold and she makes animal sounds. Well, why are you making animal sounds when you have a cold? You shouldn't. Anyway, yeah, I get that was for the segment, but you can't when you're sick. Then Nathan drives with his caravan with a hyper band inside, and it is blue highlighted. So he does sing, however, the caravan holiday, but I'm not happy because they once again, they did the same thing with the On the Farm songlet, but now with only Nathan's songlet, caravan holiday. They moved it to Series 9. Why didn't you leave it in this album, Wish Upon a Star, instead of WoW? Why did you put it in the WoW album instead of Wish Upon a Star? I didn't like that. Because that makes the series look different. Do you know what I mean? That's why I didn't want it there. Nah, I don't know why they do that. That is just gets smacked in the face. I'm sorry, that's not good. I didn't like that. But anyway, at least he still sings it. At least there's no different adaptation to change the cast. But that makes it even more worse. Because you're putting it into a different season that hasn't been introduced. It got introduced in this season, not the next season after this one. Like, you've got to be kidding me right now. I'm getting worked up every single, shit things. Sorry I'm saying that, but, yeah, nah, I don't know. Anyway, I really liked this songlet, Caravan Holiday, but I don't know why they adapted it in Series 9. They should have not done that. Should have not been adapted there. That's really annoying. Yeah, but the songlet appears in the deluxe edition of WoW. So why did they move it in the next series, not in Series 8? Is there a reason? Because I don't know. Anyway, at least as long as he still sings it, it's fine. It's still, at least it's still him. But everybody else also sings it with him in this series. So in this segment. So why didn't they get all of them to sing with it? Even if like Sun was replacing her, they should have still done that. See, I just found another way to work that up. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do that anymore. Yeah. By the way, Nathan drives with his caravan with the hover band inside. I think it was also in Traveling Circus as well. I remember that now. Also, I just pointed that out and thought about that now and noticed that. Then Kelly tells us a story about four bugs, a beetle, an ant, a snail, and a spider that decide to set off and see the world. So they travel together facing the obstacles along the way. So now I can talk about another Hi-5 activity book series now. In Are We There Yet? We got Traveling Bugs story. So they adapted it again. It was like never before seen illustration artworks that we've never seen. Uh, it was created by, credits to, how do you pronounce it, Bahos Studios. Oh, they did great. They look exactly like their illustrations, like at least in Series 5 and all of that. But yeah, well, yeah, like same, like, you know. But yeah, so they do sing also um, traveling bugs in it's a shame because the actual traveling bugs songlet wasn't in the Hi-5 activity book of Are We There Yet? Because they wanted to make it into I felt like they wanted to make it into a story. Maybe that's why they didn't add it. But they did have other songlets, I think. I forgot. Actually, let me search that right now because I want to know. Wait, I keep forgetting what songlets have. Yes, African Safari, yeah, going walking, the bus stop. Okay. Yeah. And Kelly again, she sings it. No, sings it. And then, sorry, my mistake. Kelly again, she reads this again, which is a good thing. Nothing has changed. But yeah. It was like illustrations you've never seen before. Like it's crazy. Yeah. So they did add traveling bugs. Also in the Wish Upon a Stars album. Yeah, that was really good to know. Yeah, but in the activity book of Are We There? Hi-5 Are We There Yet? The activity book, it was only a third. It was only the third book in the series. Sorry, excuse me, buddy. So yeah, I think yeah. So the like illustrations they look so different. Like you actually got wait, Tim was actually they were actually like colorful insects and animals. Like that's crazy. Tim was like a colorful snail and it had like a Hi-5 hand on it. Oh my god, that's crazy. I love it so much. Yeah, Kathleen was yeah, a beetle. Oh my god, like it's they like try it they went in a different direction rather than just in the series. Do you know what I mean? It's crazy. Oh my god, the Nathan the Spider was like oh, give me a second, wait, hang on. Sorry, wait, hang on. Give me a second. Sorry about that, guys. I was just rechecking the activity book thing. Apparently, they swapped the animals for Kathleen and Nathan for both of them. I don't know what was the reason about that. So instead of Kathleen in the series being a beetle, she was a spider. And then Nathan was the complete opposite. They swapped. I don't know why they did that. Charlie was still an ant and Tim was still a snail. But Kathleen was now beetle into like a spider. And Nathan was now like spider into a beetle. I don't know why they swapped them. I don't know what was the reason about for that to be in the activity book. It's so it takes you into a different direction rather than in this just in the series. Do you know what I mean? That's so weird. Action Heroes it was okay, like of superhero, because nothing changed. The only change, like the story was exactly the same, which was really good. Like I know we don't want to see the same thing all the time, but if it's Hi-5, it has to be the same, you know. The only difference was that they wore like colorful costumes again, you know. Yeah, so Fairy Fabulous Super Spy, and then Giles, that boy as well. Even he also got an outfit that we didn't get to see in the series. That's crazy. And yeah, Charlie again, she read it, and sorry, I'm talking about so long for this out. Yeah, and Kelly was Captain Zoom. Yeah, it's like costumes you've never seen, but only illustrated artworks. It's crazy. Then Wishbone Star, which I'm going to talk about later. I haven't talked about Magic School yet. It's that story, and now this one. I'm actually more surprised with this sharing stories from the book series because the activity book series because they got in a different direction. Even they swapped Kathleen and Nathan being different insects. I don't know why. That was like, yeah, it's so different. That's weird. But anyway, like I don't know why they like did that. Anyway, yeah, they've done a lot, but they look like they do. I love how they look like colorful insects and animals, uh, colorful bugs. But it's not good how they're swapped, Kathleen and Nathan like that. It's a very different adaptation to the series. Like you can't do that. You can't be doing that. You need to copy what happened in the series. See, actually, they didn't make that mistake. That was fine. Which one to start? Which I'm going to talk about later. It's probably a mistake as well. I'll talk about it later. But yeah, this was a mistake. When we got Granny Fuzzle's birthday and share everything with you, that was totally different as well. They kind of still did the same tricks along with their artworks and the like description, um, storylines, But the storyline was like still different as well, They didn't dance around in a circle. They didn't uh, they just straight away went to circus school. I don't know why they go in different directions from that two book series versus in season 8. Even series 7 was different. We've been there, Like, it's absolutely crazy. Like, I really, don't even know for a fact. I'm going to take so long to talk about this. I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, they also wore colourful outfits along with the artworks you've never seen. Then in JoJo the Genie, we got, colourful animals never seen, and including Nathan was like the genie in. But they swapped Kathleen to read the story instead of Charlie. And Charlie was Kathleen's basically her replacement of that little character in JoJo the Genie story. She was the cat instead, That's crazy, but the adaptation was okay because I can see why they would get Kathleen to be in instead of like her. Same with the Funny Bunny activity book, which is the same name as the story, the same name with the activity book, called also Funny Bunny. That's the reason why they've done it. Kathleen also, she reads it like 2 times in a row after Let's Pretend. In Funny Bunny, the whole Funny Bunny book goes in another different direction. They go in a different direction, I have to tell you. Um, I have to also rank. Do you know what I'm gonna do after when I rank all of these songs of the weeks? I'm gonna rank all their CDs, all of the activity books, everything. I'm gonna now. By the way, what else do you guys want me to rank? Tell me, and then I'll let you know. Yeah. Sorry, I'm taking so long to finish talking about Series 8 because I'm just so waked up for that now. Um, yeah, so anyway, um, yeah, in Funny Bunny, like, the characters look so different, like, from the artworks. They wear jeans and, like, hearts on them instead of, like, what happened in the series, which was back in Series 4. And the LOV Love was all the way in the Series 1. It's crazy. Well, we got, like, a lot of memories, from that blue book. That's my favorite one in the series. Yes, by the way, sorry I'm taking so long talking about Series 8, guys. I just love the books as well. Yeah, so the reason why I put Are We There Yet in STR, yeah, about traveling, the theme was because this gave me a lot of traveling, like, it made me want it to travel, go on holidays. They showed you about, like, transports, and you could imagine even about traveling, even near and far, and then travel, going like to places. And I loved that so much. Could to even take you places never been, but yeah, it teaches you a lot about traveling. So that's like what S tier. But these are one of their best songs of the week. Probably one of their ultimate best ones because not only this was in all the best, but also Hi-5 favorites of Are We There. So that's why I really like it a lot. I don't want anyone to think it's overrating. It's not. Let's face it, it's not. These are one of their best ones ever. Even if people think it's overrating, it's not. Yeah. So sorry, guys. getting start talking about to here. Now let's talk about the last songs of the week we've all been waiting for. Wish Upon a Star. Wow, wondering. You know where I'm gonna put this. I'm putting it up here as well. Like Series 8 was just one of the best seasons from Hi-5. Like I don't know why. Probably Series 1 and Series 8. Like I don't know. Yeah. Um So the first episode of the Songs of the Week is What If. I liked how they went into Series 2, like they called it in 3, which was What If. But name Wish Upon a Star is so like a similar concept but different songs, it's still from them. Yeah, so the first episode is What If. Kelly dresses up in a silly way for a rainy day. Nathan looks for round things and he imagines a round world. Charlie rolls and jumps like a bug. Wonder Tim helps people in musical trouble. Oh wow. So he tries to be a little musical superhero, I guess. Then Charlie does superhero warm up. Oh wow! And she wears the action hero outfit. Oh my god! Wow! We need to see that. We need to absolutely see that. Yes! Oh my god! Sorry, I'm doing that, guys. I always get so like excited for things like. Stupid chair. Sorry. Well, that's what happens when you get excited for this. So sorry about that again, guys. I just fell down the chair multiple times. Because I got so excited with Charlie wearing a action hero costume. It's crazy. Love it. We'd love to see that so often. We'd love to see that. We'd love to see it so much. We love Charlie action hero. Yay. um, then Kathleen dresses up like different winged creatures. Charlie pretends to be a grasshopper. Then Tim tells us a story about a mermaid and a dolphin that watch two children playing soccer. So they wish for a pair of legs, and the mermaid makes a wish on her magic pills for their tails to become legs and feet. Wow. So I really love that. And I, again, didn't like how she had 3 segments, but at least she had one of the best segments, actually. The action hero. Yeah. I really liked this episode. It was all mixed up kinds, but in a great way. So the next episode is Wonderful Nature. So Nathan, Tim, and Kelly play a shapes guessing game. They must make a shape from nature, and the others must guess where they are. That's really good. Then Charlie pretends to be a lotus flower. Kathleen makes a swirling pattern in the garden. Charlie and Tim become garden gnomes, which was, I love the dynamic as well. Like, well, even Charlie and Tim, they have really such cute dynamics. I'm sorry, I had to say that, but yeah, they do. Then Tim talks to a talking tree with Kathleen and all of that. Oh, no, I really liked this segment as well. I don't know, I love it. Then Charlie pretends to be a tickling tree and plays a trick on Kathleen. I love every single moment of like this episode because it gave you the most funny moments ever. I don't know, I love it. Yeah. It's so funny. Oh my god. Then Kelly makes a little volcano of rocks for Chatz's volcanic rock. Ooh, interesting. Then Charlie pretends to be a volcano. I don't know if she's saying, yeah, I don't know, if Nathan started singing that in the song. I think she did. By the way, then Kelly tells us a story about a place called Banania. Oh my goodness, another pun, y'all. Where its inhabitants are crazy about bananas. One day a rocket arrives and an inhabitant from Apollonia. What? Shows him an apple and he learns about bananas. So we got Banania and Apollonia. No, I can't stop loving these puns. They've done so much puns, so much name callings in this season. I just don't know why. If there are more name callings, I'm gonna laugh hysterically. I'm sorry. Yeah. I loved those 2 episodes. Then the next episode of the Songs of the Week is Wonderful Creatures. Yeah. Wait, did I finish talking about everything? Sorry, hang on. Yeah, I did finish talking about everyone. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just like, I don't want to forget anything. Even if I did, don't worry. Move on. Yeah, so Wonderful Creatures, the next episode. So Beaver's team, Nathan and Kelly, build a Beaver Lodge together. So they do sing Beaver Rap, but all of them they sing in the album, which I really love that. And we did that for Songs of the Week for Series 7, kind of like adapt differently. Like, we loved it, and we did dances to it as well. We kind of adapted differently, like, I love it so much. So, yeah. Yeah, I really loved this songlet, but I also felt very disappointed with this songlet because everything once again was different from the album, and only most of them sang in the series. Where's Kathleen and Charlie as well, huh? Because I don't know, that's not good. Anyway, I still really liked the Beaver rap, like even if it was like different, you know. Yeah. So Beaver's team, Nathan and Kelly build a Beaver Lodge together. Charlie pretends to be a gorilla. Kelly and Chats imagine the starfish living up in the sky. And there's another song that I'm not happy with because they swapped original cast from Kelly and Kathleen to sing it in the album. Why are they trying to make the CD to feel and look good? Do you know what I mean? To sound good. It's not about to make the CD look good and sound good. It's about like accommodation and like I don't know, like that's not good. How you can do that? I was happy that this was an activity book of Wish One Style, so, but like, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. They should have got at least Kelly to sing with her in the series, but that's not good. That's not good. Starfish, Starwish. But I still really liked this song, but I didn't like how they can switch between the two of them. That's to sing it. That's not good. Anyway, Kathleen, she sang it in the album. Kelly, she sang it in the series. Pardon me, yeah. I don't like how they can do it differently. Like, it's too much. Yeah, Kelly tries to imagine the starfish living up in the sky. Then Kelly pretends to be a sea creature. Kathleen runs an animal shoe shop. Then Charlie ties clown shoelaces. Nathan turns his face into an underwater sea world. Well, you're gonna go to SeaWorld? Oh my gosh. Charlie pretends to be a bison. Then, yeah, what is a bison? Because I think it's like an ox. Is it an ox? I don't know. A bison is a large, even-toed unulgate within, yeah, so it basically looks like a moose, I think, or bull, I'm not too sure. Yeah, it's Charlie pretends to be a bison. Yeah, then Kelly tells a story about 3 children that attend a magic school. The teacher puts on a magic show and the children try their first magic tricks. So here is where I'm going to start talking about activity books once again. So in the Wish Upon a Star activity book, which I don't even have the activity book. I don't even have the activity book. Guys, let me know if you have the activity book because I really, I think it's going to be so hard to find, but hopefully if someone's selling it online, please let me know and send it to me. I just really want to get it. I can have them all, you know, because no one's collecting them. Like, I really don't know. You never know who's going to have it, but, you know, yeah, that's it. The activity book I don't have now, so I've wished one to start. Yeah. So Kelly tells a story about 3 children at a magic school. The teacher puts on a magic show and the children try their first magic tricks. So here's where it gets in a different direction. So I don't know how to describe this. So it was again like you've never seen before, all illustrated, different artworks. But they changed the character a lot for Kathleen. They completely changed Kathleen's Wonder character because I'll tell you why. At least I got all the pages like 2 books, so I've got that right. Yeah, the sharing stories in this episode was meant to be in episode 27. Well, we know it was meant to be in that episode, but nah. See, look, there are 2 things that are mixed up in this episode. The sharing stories, Kelly segment, yeah, that's a lot. I don't know why they do that, but anyway, I don't know. At least everything still kind of makes sense, but kind of doesn't. I don't know, because if it's like confusing, you can't do that. Yeah, anyway. Okay, now I'm going to get into talking about the Wish Upon a Star activity book. I don't want to waste time with this, but like, that's the only activity book now I haven't got to finish talking about yet. I've talked about all the other ones except for this one now, so might as well finish talking about it. So, what they did, it's luckily I have all of the pictures of the pages of all the activity books, because if it wasn't for that, I'm not going to know. So it's luckily that I know. So again, they got, I think, Charlie to wear pink, but she's like half pink and yellow that you've never seen, like in the artworks. And Tim wears orange and green. And again, they try to make them look more colorful, which I get it's their dynamic, but it's not good that it doesn't look the same to the series. Do you know what I mean? Like, but anyway, otherwise I didn't mind of these three characters they played. So Hannah and Tom, I think, were their names, and James. Yeah, and then Wanda. They completely changed Wanda's character because they got her to wear purple instead of yellow. I'm like, why would you change a color just to make it once again like it's like I don't know why they would change the color. She looks so much better in like that character for like a yellow. Do you know what I mean? They changed the perspective of like her personality. Yeah, they went in a different direction in this book series as well, the activity book series. I really don't know why they do that. They changed Action Heroes was the only thing that didn't change. Of superhero, that was the only superhero didn't change. Magic School changed. Traveling Bugs changed. Granny's Puzzles birthday even changed. That even changed. Jojo the Genie changed, and the Funny Bunny. All of the sharing stories changed except for Series 7. And it's a fact that's the only season that hasn't changed. And that's the only activity book that's in Series 7, but it's went into Series 8 pretty much. I don't know. Yeah, but anyway, like, so they got her to wear, like, wait, sorry, let me look at the pictures properly. Because I do actually have the pictures. And I emailed someone, like, do you have, like, any other thing? I'm not going to say who because then it's, like, going to get in trouble, like, you know. Yeah, so I actually got an email of someone. Wait, I don't want to show you the whole thing. I'll just show you the pages instead. Hang on. Yeah, so they got, look at this. It looks different versus in the series. So she wears yellow now, yeah? Now she wears purple. That's absolutely crazy. I don't know why they did that, but anyway. Yeah, see? And they changed what Charlie's character would do. So instead of a slime, now it's going to be a jelly. But you can't play with food. That's even, they made it like the concept more worse. Yeah, that's very different. I don't know why they went, see, they went again in a different direction. Okay, I don't know why. So instead of a green slime, it's green jelly. I wouldn't say it's yucky, but I mean, it looks yucky, but it's not. You can even eat jelly, even if it looks weird, you know? Yeah, I think they wanted to make it more kid friendly. I think that's why they changed it. I think that's probably the case. But you can't change it. You can't do that. I don't know. Then Nathan still does the same thing, which it kind of does go in a different direction, but he still pulls out handkerchiefs. Uh, but Tim's character was different. Tim's character was even more different. That was the only thing that stood up to me was even more different. I didn't have to care about shit. They had to change the colour for her instead of yellow and purple in different perspective. Charlie got jelly instead of slime. Nathan's was still pulling handkerchiefs, but it was more overwhelming this time. And Tim now he gets to wear he instead of like got him to be all invisible so that you can see him, they got him to be all blue. What? They got him to be all blue in that. Like, wow. That is crazy. They changed the whole storyline, which I didn't mind, but you can't change the whole story. It's like I'm looking at movies nowadays. But that's crazy. They Yeah, the Magic School one is a big change. Traveling Bugs is a change as well, but Magic School is a lot. This just took away all the way from the series. I did not like that. I'm sorry I'm getting this worked up, but like, why would you even do that? I really don't get it. I have to rank even all the artworks that they've done. I really don't want to rank all the activity books because I love them all, but I'm going to have to. I'm sorry, because that is a lot. Yeah, because why would you change a character? So instead of being visible, he was all blue. So like then he touched his face and all of that. But Kelly, once again, she does read it in the series, but she reads it differently. I'm sorry, like that's a lot. Unlike from Charlie from Super Superhero, she thinks it's the same. It's the exact same adaptation. It's just an activity book series. When we got up to this now in Wish Upon a Star, it's completely different. Wow, I'm like shocked. But I did. Otherwise, I didn't mind. The illustrations they looked still cute, but I didn't like how they could change the whole story. I don't know why they did that, and then they still pull off like they got the right ones. They still kind of went through that. They got the right ones in the end, and then they took a bow, kind of, they showed off their magic tricks, and that's it. So they still kind of went that direction, but it was still very different. It's crazy. Yeah, and they were all like different colors as well, instead of just black and then a colored shape. Sorry I got worked up over that, guys. It was just so crazy. Like, I had to really talk about that. I don't know. By the way, yeah, I'm so sorry I'm taking so long. I've still got 2 more Hi-5 episodes to talk about. I loved putting on ST anyway. So, yeah, so sorry, guys. Now let's talk about the next Hi-5 episode of the Songs of the Week is Mysteries. So Kelly becomes a detective and she solves the mystery of the disappearing things. Wow. Well, enough's enough. Then Charlie makes 2 imaginary cups of tea. Things disappear around Nathan's space and he looks for a creature that takes them away. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Well, of course, the magpie is going to get shiny things. You're going back to series 2. We're going back to series 2. Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, then Charlie finds handprints around her space and she wonders who did them. Then Tim and the Hi-5 Band come back for a bushwalk and they make a song about the sounds they heard. Then Charlie shows us a baby wombat. Then Kathleen makes jelly and discovers how a colourful liquid can change into a wobbling solid. Yeah, well, I mean, the jelly does look delicious. A blue jelly. Yeah, then Charlie, Kelly, Nathan do the jelly wobble. Oh. Yeah, then Nathan tells us a story about a family that likes to make surprises while someone's playing surprises. One day they decide to go to the beach, but it starts to rain, so Tim makes beachy surprises for his family. Yeah, I mean, we did do something in the Great Hills called Beachy Woodstock. Go watch the episode now, season 2. I'm sorry to say, but the music staff was not used during Tim's segment. Well, good riddance. Well, I'm sorry to say that, but that's different. Yeah, because they did go on the bushwalks. That's why they got rid of it. Just for like this episode, yeah. Wow, I really liked this episode as well. Yeah, so Charlie, she wore again her Rain Go Away outfit. Really nice. Because it looks like a mystery outfit, you know what I mean? They did that and have some fun intro as well, which I loved. I loved every single, like, different object activity that they've done. Love it. Yeah, so I'll give it that. Then the last episode, not only of this Songs Week, but Series 8, and it's Kathleen's last episode from Hi-5. Well, not her last episode from Hi-5, this is Kathleen's last episode to be with them now. Do you know what I mean? It's really sad. And nothing like happened with her. Seeing Charlie again, she only got 3 segments. Yeah, like, I don't know. Oh. Yeah, so by the way, the last episode, not only this Songs a Week, Kathleen's last time, and this Songs a Week of Wondering, Wish Upon a Star, Dreaming and Wishing. So dreaming and wishing. So Kathleen puts a wishing well in the garden and she wishes to meet her hideaway friend, Jop Jop. This makes me a little bit emotional and sad because, like, she was the first one to be up in this episode. They should have got it to be last. At least second last. Why did they got it to be first? I don't know. Anyway, then Chats pretends to be Katie Cool Pants. Oh wow, that's the name. And Kelly gives her healthy food. And they try to name interesting food names, which I love. Then Charlie practices karate or taekwondo. It's another way of karate. Tim finds a musical magical lamp and he wishes for some things, but it gives him musical instruments. Then Charlie tries the musical Magical Lamp too, and she wishes to be a ballerina. Nathan makes a giant dream catcher. Charlie pretends to be a dream catcher. Then Kathleen tells sorry, let me talk again. Oh my god, we're almost going to 1 hour. Then Kathleen tells us a story. I can't even talk. I'm so sorry, guys. Then Kathleen tells us a. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? I can't even talk today. Sorry again, guys. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so Charlie pretends to be a dream catcher. Then Kathleen tells us a story about a crocodile that lost a tooth and he doesn't want to show his smile. His parents remind him about the tooth fairy. Kelly was that little crocodile tooth fairy that visits him that night. Yeah, I really liked the sharing story as well. This is the last episode in with Kathleen hosting the Puzzles and Patterns segment, though she would make 3 guest appearances in first, second, and last episodes of the next season of Series 9, where all the episodes featured the new member, Sun. Yeah. This is the last episode in which Chats has this box. Oh, that's really sad. No, please don't take away Chats' original box. Why would you do that? No, that's not good. Like, I don't know. I don't know why they did that. That's not good to change everything up. That missed the original Hi-5. Like, that's really sad. Like, I don't know. Anyway, during Kelly's segment, she says that Katie Coolpants is the star of a show, even though it doesn't exist. What? I don't make that. What? During Nathan's segment, he says his friend Sean gave him a dream catcher with friend Sean. See, another Hi-5 USA mention. Wow. Cast. So Sean and Kimmy. Wow, that's really good. That's really good. Well, boys and girls, I finished talking about Series 8. The reason I put in S tier was because it gave me all the wondrous things to think about. And I felt like this was like Kathleen's last time. And Wish Upon a Star were also one of their best hits. So, like, I don't know. Boys and girls, I'm almost at 1 hour 40. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Just talking about the 3 songs of the weeks. I know it's like sounds really ridiculous, but it's a lot to talk about. I'm sorry. Yeah, but anyway, boys and girls, now I'm going to merge into another next big part of part 5. This is going to be turned to part 4 in this video at the end right now. Boys and girls, thank you so much for now talking in part 4 of Series 7 and Series 8. Because the activity books were just giving me that. So that's why I talked longer. But anyway, yeah. Boys and girls, thank you so much. Yeah, that's why I put in STLs like the best. Yeah, well, boys and girls, I'm going to go. And I'll see you in the next part. Bye, everyone.